Good evening. Welcome to Monster Monday at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. Tonight we got a 5-10 no-limit game. This is Mike Lehner filling in for Dan Fouts, and I'm here with the world-famous Mississippi. How you doing tonight, Mississippi?
Lovely. How are you?
Not too bad. This game is featuring a bunch of our regulars. A lot of people that have been on these streams before. They like playing big and they like playing fast, and it should be a fun game.
I think it's going to be a big one. That's right.
Everybody's starting right now with about 2,000. Most players starting with 2,000, which is 200 big blinds. And we got our live stream schedule up there. We've got, whoop, I missed it.
It went away. It went away.
It disappeared.
Here's the table. Here's
we'll
the
give
action.
you the schedule in a little bit. All right, we've got Caleb in seat 1, Tish Money in seat 2, Bobby Jones in seat 3, JB in seat 4, Doc of the Felt in seat 5, Amir in seat 6, Alex seat 7, Mac Ranter back in seat 8, and Matt in seat 9.
Looks like a pretty good lineup. Looks like everybody's about even stacked.
Yeah, they're very familiar with each other.
2K.
There's a look at Caleb. He's from Houston.
Yeah.
He's a professional poker player.
Maybe the prettiest man ever seen.
Tish Money is a director of orchestra. He's from Stillwater, Minnesota, but he's here in Houston now. And beside him is Bobby Jones. And JB, star of the show tonight. He's also from Houston. He's a regular on our stream and in the cash room. And then you got the Doc of the Felt beside him. He's from Miami. He's a doctor, and I am not going to try to say that.
Yeah, you'll have to handle
specialty.
You'll have to handle all them big words over.
And then you've got Amir from Dallas. Favorite hand 6-7. He's also a doctor.
Nice.
A couple doctors in the house.
Nice.
And then we've got Alex V from Columbus, Georgia. And right beside him, we've got Mac Ranter. He's been on the stream several times. He's from Tallahassee, Florida.
Boy, they're a long way from home.
Yeah, and Matt is from right here in Houston. He's a consultant, ex-poker blogger. And
I've heard about this kid.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to have to watch him.
He's a very high-level player. He's fun to watch.
He's got that, what do they call it? Is it Metamucil or Metagame? It's Metagame. Metagame. That's right.
Metagame, GTO game.
GTO, yes.
He's one of the solvers. He doesn't need a computer.
I've heard he's pretty sharp. He's pretty sharp.
Our dealer right now is Lance Herrero.
Oh, yeah, there's Lancey. That's right. All right.
One of the traveling dealers that's in here.
Yeah, comes in. It's been a good stop so far. I think it's in a way you can almost call this first one here like a soft opening. It's been good, though, so far, this first event. I think, it's only obviously going to get better as time moves forward. We're going to try to make Champions going to try to make Texas the biggest poker market in the world. I mean, I think it's very possible.
Yeah, it's already a huge poker market, and Champions is poised to be the best poker room in town. So
absolutely.
Alex opens up there with a raise to 35. Okay, Alex raised with King Queen of Hearts to 35, and of course in Houston, if you raise less than 5x, you're probably going to get 4 or 5 callers.
They get the knit button on you.
They will get the knit game going pretty soon.
They got the buttons there. I see them now, those knit buttons.
Let's see. Caleb flopping top pair, ace kicker. And Tish Money with a flush draw.
It could get salty. And I got a gut shot, too.
Yeah. You've never been like super
There's the volume.
and you're like, thank God.
Yeah, it's the best feeling ever.
God, I don't have that bone in me. Yeah. Whenever I get even, I'm like, now I can win.
Now, think about how good if I booked
Tish
a
Money
win.
better
You
than
lose it
that
all.
Sorry, man. Well, you want me to win?
I do want you to win.
I don't
You
think.
want to win
I don't
more.
think at the
Takes it
time
up
I
to
have the
225.
Dude, 3-bet bluff.
Yeah. That's a pretty obvious spot,
best.
man.
Yeah.
Just jam it.
Started with around 1,000?
I started with 15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
That was so funny when Trick Time was like, so creative.
Yeah, I
Too
know.
creative.
And Caleb's played a lot with Tish Money.
Yeah, I'm good.
He knows he's quite capable of doing this with
did.
nothing.
Plays a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking a turn here.
funny. The first time he played, he was
Got a little
real
move up out of that. We got a
quiet.
jack
Or
now.
first
He's
time I
double gutted
played at
and
the same
flush
place, he was
draw.
real quiet. And then the second time he was like,
Got the button,
okay, I
too?
know you somewhat. And then he
Hot
opened
sitting
up
at
a little more.
625.
And then by
Definitely
6
worth
a.m.
taking a stab again.
I think it's gonna be 500.
Just a lot of talk. Yeah,
Giving
just
you
a
the
lot-
stare.
Yeah, yeah.
He's in a
giving-
good mood. He was, yeah.
Whoa, okay. He wants action.
Milkman back there right now?
I think they left.
Oh, they went back to Dallas?
Yeah.
280?
Game's done. It broke today.
It broke.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
they've
yeah,
been playing all
That's
weekend.
280. Makes it look like a value bet.
Damn near
25,
48
50
hours
game?
straight.
Yeah, I
It's
played
left
yesterday.
forever.
You played in that game?
Yeah, I lost a little bit too.
Well, they pulled it down when I
20.
walked over. It was.
I mean, in the world of blockers, poker, I guess
Yeah.
too. He's
That's
got
why
no
I sat
spades
down.
and
Well, I thought it was just
Which one?
fun.
nothing. Of course, this is
That's not
hold'em
bad.
too, but
Like it was kind of chill. You can only open to 100. So I mean,
Yeah.
That's a pretty good call
you know,
from
you can
Caleb.
see a fall for $100.
Yeah.
But like soon after it became 20, 25.
the runner makes it.
I played that still for a little bit because I was stuck.
Yeah. I think it's a little bigger.
Well, I know Caleb's not going to be afraid of runner, but he might be afraid of that all in. 960.
I got an exact count. I think it's 875.
Got a little exact count asked here.
Yeah, Caleb's been there, done that enough that he knows this is the exact line that a missed flush draw could take too. So
Yeah. Uh-oh, little stare down. What are they looking for, Mike, when they're staring them down? I mean, you tell me. I know you're a sharp.
Well, I tell you what, sometimes people give up a lot of subconscious tells. If they turn into a complete statue, they
Yes.
normally don't want to call.
Nice, right?
I don't know
Hang
if
on, let me
that's
write
what-
that down. Let me tell statue. Okay. All right.
Call.
He did.
Nice
it.
call.
He's too
Nice
statue-y.
call.
Nice
Yeah.
call. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's call.
All right, I should have said.
Well, you got to hand it to Tish Money. I mean, he took a shot.
He did. I think that was a pretty well
read
orchestrated
both.
plan he had too. There it was,
You turned two pair.
Do you think a bigger bet on the turn would have
Oh,
made a
JB, you
difference?
just gotta rip that in.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think he's sticking around with top pair there,
Right.
mostly because of the possibility that Tish Money could be on a flush draw and bet it the
True.
same way, or overcards in a flush draw.
Right. Right.
Unless you
And,
want that shit back. I normally, when somebody.
These guys
stacks
have been
in,
there, done that enough. They've built up big stacks. They've lost big stacks. He's not really going to be scared of throwing a couple thousand in the middle to see whether he's right.
Right. Right. Hold'em again is like I used to play a lot of cash game Hold'em years ago. Some not never really super big cash games either too. So poker back in the boom, of course, it was so easy.
Like, that's the one
easy
thing
to
I
beat
don't
small
know, right?
games, so you didn't really have to risk a lot. And I'm always about that in poker. You don't have to play the biggest games in the world.
What do you consider a small game? Because here in Texas, 1-3 is a small game,
But
and it
plays
plays
really big.
huge.
Right. Right. A lot of places they try to control
Just that.
the stack ratios with the buy-ins, stuff like that. But
Wow, it gets all the way around to the blinds.
Big hand alert.
This is a monster matchup. Oh,
that's got some texture.
yeah. Neither one of them too interested.
Right.
Move on to the next hand.
7 high, 6 high.
Thought about that.
Wow.
Take it.
He's degenerates.
Button prep. That's unreal.
Yeah.
How do you do
Are we doing-
7 odds?
Not really worth
$10
fighting
hand
over
or no?
$10.
Right.
Move on to
Never-
the next hand.
Never
5-10
nothing
optional
materialized
straddle.
there. Wasn't open in, but I guess that board, the texture of the board, is going to slow a lot of hands down for sure.
Wow, we're playing a little snug tonight. No straddles yet. No knit button.
Well, that was
Let's see Alex B there
Yeah.
under the gun. Looks like
I
he's
did the whole session to get it back up.
Not
interested.
Think you'd be calling with a 10,
You think?
It's one of the better hands I have.
yeah.
Yeah, that was. I didn't want to
That is
say
true.
top on my stream. Yeah. Okay.
Alex takes
I'll
it
do
to
that next time.
35.
It was bad.
I remember what the hand was the other night, but I was watching you on the last stream.
The stream.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
now
yeah.
we got some action coming.
Here we go.
What the hand was I was trying to remember, but I was
It's
rooting
time to
for
play a
you.
big
Oh,
one.
yeah?
I think.
To bluff.
Oh yeah, it's probably like
Bobby
the
Jones
8-4 of
takes
hearts
it to
was 5
That's
deuce.
what
115.
it was.
It had 5 deuce of
Yes,
hearts. Yeah.
that's what it was.
No.
I was on there going.
I was
bluff,
close.
bluff, bluff.
I know. I wish.
You're playing.
It's
what is
amazing
it
like what a
against,
good
Trick
guy,
time.
Trick
Yeah,
time.
right here.
how
I was
single
there.
game during
He's
I've never
crazy.
played with him.
Guy feels so much better.
He's
than
aggressive.
a
Yeah, he
cheese
is.
guy.
Yeah.
He's a good player.
Yeah, he's a good player though. He knows what he's doing.
Maybe
35,
Staring,
faces
staring.
115.
The camera got.
That's what I call what I call a soft call.
Just a call.
It's a little soft call.
Oh, yeah. Time when he stares.
It's the
yeah,
conservative
yeah.
line. You know,
stare at
your
everybody.
Bobby Jones is probably not doing this with nothing, and
Right.
so you see a flop, make sure you don't run into an ace or a king.
Right.
It worked out.
Honestly, not really. Like,
But that lets Tish Money get in here too.
Yeah.
I don't think it makes me nervous.
Wow.
I think it's awkward.
Yeah,
Like,
it's more awkward than
I
anything.
have a hard time
Yo, ace
staring at
9
people
suited
winning
clubs.
the hand.
That's
Even when I'm looking
that's
for
the hand that
someone,
got
I do
Mike
it, like,
McD busted. You remember that one?
Side eye.
Yeah.
The movie Rounders.
He's like,
Yeah.
That's what changed
I
the
mean,
whole
yeah.
world.
That's
Poker right
25
there.
years ago. How
What do
much?
you mean?
I mean,
You remember how he played that hand too, don't you?
yeah.
It's a
I
good
mean, there's
stare.
so many
I gotta
ways.
give him credit.
It is a good
But I
stare.
will
Pretty
say,
good
Top
leg
five
in
He does
there.
have a good
he doesn't
stare.
always do it when he's trying to get
No.
a tell. I think he's trying to do
It's
it
out of the
to
way.
like
Just like me. I
kind of
don't
like
know.
intimidate.
No, he was definitely like trying to get me.
it was to get a tell, or
No, I think he was
It
just
didn't-
trying
it
to.
didn't
Well,
look
that's
I
like
think he was just
interesting
trying to be like
spot.
this battle.
I think
I'm
Bobby's
staring.
going to
Like,
know
I'm
that
staring
Tish
at you.
isn't on a
Like,
really
I don't know
strong
if I'm
ace, but
definitely
probably
not
suspects he
he's just
has
like, I'm trying to
one.
battle.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to stare at you.
Yeah.
So
Said
he's
he
got
likes
to
to be three-bet.
determine whether he
Yeah,
wants to
yeah.
shove here
I lose
and
for that. I lose
get him
for
to fold that ace.
And he was pre-flop aggressor.
Right, he's got the storyline that makes sense. He could
Over
still
aggressive.
have.
He told
a
me
bigger
tonight,
ace.
He
Yeah, right.
said, if you win one more hand,
That's not big enough.
I'm coming for it. And then I won a hand. He
get some
goes,
action
all right,
there.
I'm coming for the title. And I was like,
But you want that.
I know.
You want that. You want the action.
The most entertaining person on that stream was Yet by far.
Oh yeah.
220 bet does look like value, but if your
Yeah.
opponent has an ace there, they're never
Yeah,
folding.
that was
That-
just
that
really
was
cool.
That's
awesome.
that frog's
That was
name
awesome.
is
He
right
said
there.
that.
That's
Oh,
pretty good.
fuck it, I'm ready.
Little card protector.
Yeah,
Table
now you know.
protector.
Now you know.
Yeah,
bluff
I
it.
don't remember the frog's name,
dude,
but
he
the
got
frog's made an
slumped.
appearance
yeah,
every time he's
he
been here.
had a
Nice.
good hand. I
He
mean,
had a
I
good
mean,
hand. But
I
I
think
thought.
that's an impossible call.
Wow,
Yeah, I
the
thought it
old
was a
Queen
tough
River.
call. I would think James has a set every
If
day.
he stays in,
I was
running a hard line, he
I
just
was
is ready to win a big
blue
one.
hair, man.
It is. And a huge.
Super
Dude,
big
Yet
one.
doesn't. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think Yet does know blue.
That aggressive line would have tripled him up.
Like a guy who's not gonna
Nearly.
do that unless he's got a strong hand.
Yeah, but I think
Always.
Yet knew him because
Ace
they played
magnet.
tournaments together. I don't know.
Pretty
Always
interesting.
an ace,
That's one
Robert.
thing about poker. You know, that's that game theory. If this or that,
queen?
right,
Flipped it
so
and I
much
said
can
it
come
to my
into
buddies
play.
back home.
Really?
It was so funny.
Damn.
Well, a lot of
Damn,
players
I really
are
have to
moving
fold
to
these five bets.
the overbets with their very strong hands, balance them out a little bit of range with some of the weaker
Queens on the
hands. And
river?
an overbet right there against Tish Money probably would have got him to
Yeah,
fold
I'm
that
getting
ace.
suspicious.
That
Yes,
is
yes, for sure.
The story would have made sense, and then he's risking his
Yeah,
whole
it's
stack
pretty
to
easy to
call,
find
and he's
out.
already been felted
That made
once.
it like.
As I was going to say, too, you
kinda
may
fun.
have a little
it's all
case of the red ass, but, you know,
Yeah,
maybe
buy
not.
in and leave.
Yeah,
That was-
sorry.
Oh, y'all call it the red ass down there in
It's
Texas?
actually really great. That
New
ninth
term
spot
for
was
me,
like-
but
And we can actually say this
That's
right
fun
now,
to
and
do
it's
on
the
big streams like that,
absolute
though.
equation.
Yeah,
That was my
kinda
quote
nice.
yesterday.
Yeah, like in case.
I'm going to give
someone
Chuck
wants to play.
Chadwick, good friend of mine, the credit for
You know what
saying
I'm
this
saying?
one.
Why is that
Purposely
better
leave
than
Uh,
that?
and Dallas
Well,
Thornton
that's
used to say it
like-
always too.
Well,
Is,
I don't know.
the only way to get rid of red ass in poker is to give it to someone else. So right here, Tish Money just lost the big one a while ago. He wins the next. So you see, he's now gave.
all right, that's
But, like,
not a
for
pretty
example,
picture,
Phil-
but
Right, he's giving, I guess, Bobby the red ace. So
Phil
now it's
Collins
Bobby's
stream,
turn to
they
give it to
told me
somebody
they
else.
deliberately left one in
Keep
case
spinning
that some
around.
big one famous
we got a
was just
three
like, I
bet in front of
wouldn't
us.
have played it. Like,
Ace
really
eight
big,
of
you know?
spades, Doc of the Felt.
That's weird. They must
Three
have
bet
not
with
got my
ace
text.
eight of spades. It's pretty good playing
Oh, they
position.
did.
Right.
They say, who this? Who this?
Who dis?
Who
New
this?
number.
New number, who this?
New phone. Who dis?
Definitely looks like a
what they
fun
said.
game though. Nobody's really come to. Don't look like they come to watch. You know, we're playing.
Yeah, it is a great game. These guys don't mind shoving money around the table.
Right,
Nobody gets
right.
really upset if they lose a big stack. They just rebuy, keep
Right.
playing.
Yes,
A bunch of class individuals, actually.
good times for sure.
Bobby Jones flops top pair.
You punt it?
I mean, and they got a perfect scenario too, because I mean, you got Champions. It's got this setup here, this table. It's the only Poker Go studio, I guess, in Texas, right? So they've got a really, really good opportunity to, you know.
Yeah, we have a very nice partnership with Poker Go, and hopefully things will develop into just even bigger and better.
Yes, for sure.
Already told
Beautiful
you.
studio.
Got the straddle going.
She's right there.
Straddle for 20 from Matt.
Yeah. Service.
What is the strategy? Is it a 5-10, 5-10-20 only? Is it under the gun, or is there button straddles allowed?
You know, I'm not exactly sure what the rules. Ooh, we got some aces for Caleb. As far as this game, this is kind of a group that brought their home game in here.
Oh,
I know
nice,
they can't straddle on the button. They can straddle under the gun.
Right.
And all
That's
I've ever
actually
seen
better,
in
that's
here
better.
is the 2X.
Wow. Just me and the best.
Me and the best. What do you mean?
Oh, we get to see the key. This is Matt. He's got the chops. Let's see how he works the aces.
Yeah, Matt defending his straddle here.
King 4. That's the second year of kindergarten hand. No, that's the first year of kindergarten hand. King 4. You got the K5. That's the second year, isn't it?
I don't know how many years did you go.
Well, I didn't never go at all, but I had my first job at 7 years old.
And I think Matt wanted.
I'm not even going to ask what it
I'm
was.
away a little
No.
bit. I'm not super hungry.
I can't tell either.
You know.
Top secret. He lets it go. I mean, obviously. I
Yeah,
guess
I
you're just
thought
looking
Matt
at-
might get a little fancy there because he's the only one that should have hit that board.
Right. I guess if you can, of course, you
take an
outflop
iced tea
two
too, though,
aces,
please.
you can really
In a
get
plastic cup,
benefit.
please.
You know, flop two pair. Or worst thing happening, I guess, is you flop a king. But he's probably a smart enough player. He's not going to get too involved.
Yeah, he is. He's one of the most impressive players we have here.
Fancy.
Got a different vibes like a ball.
Got the straddle going again.
Oh, didn't you win a big tournament?
$20 straddle.
Yeah, but
You gonna ask for change?
I'm broke.
For winning
I'm
a
broke
big
now.
tournament?
I'm broke.
You broke now?
You know what was like the worst part?
JB takes it to 65 with ace-10
We were
offsuit.
sitting there playing, and people were coming in.
And Caleb
Oh,
liking his ace or
The
8-3.
Yeah, the
8-3 suited.
vacuum.
That's
Yeah.
also known as the
I was
catbird.
like, what am I doing?
I'll
with
give you
my
the
life?
bid. 8-3.
And
Catbird,
funny thing
catbird
is,
sitting in
you
the
caught
tree.
it. Someone tried to sit right when we were
pocket
breaking.
aces with an 8-3. And here we've just done it. Flops the old open set.
Oh, no.
And everyone's like, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
At whatever time, I think 9 o'clock.
No, it's 10.
Oh, at 10
Like
o'clock,
9:45,
we all
9:50.
leave. At 9:45, we all leave. Right
Cut
at
shot action,
9:45,
I guess,
someone
with
sits
the,
down.
Luckily,
tried to
JB
get
didn't
away.
have pocket aces on that one, but
Right.
got
Yeah,
We
he
were
just had the
like,
old
no,
catbird.
dude,
going.
Never heard anybody sing that at the table.
That's the original catbird. Catbird. It was a guy as a bookie out of I think he was Mississippi, Alabama. His name was Catbird Garrison. And if he had an 8-3, he would absolutely just try to run you up the tree with it. He didn't let up.
probably knew.
8-3. Catbird.
Think about it, right? Like that was probably a good start to play. We're all like tired as fuck.
Well, the normal professional that's
probably
sitting
the
in
good
that
chances
chair,
are where
Dan
they were
Fouts,
sick,
is
we're stuck.
awfully high
Like,
on
that's actually the time
7-4.
you want
That's
to
the
sit
thing
down.
around
You're
Houston
fresh.
here now.
7-4. I see.
I've never
That's
seen
similar,
that.
but I don't think there's a song
on the drive home.
tied to that one yet.
You know, Fouts is retarded.
Oh, yeah.
I was there.
They're right on one.
We played
Yeah.
till 11 a.m. and
Predatory.
10:30
Yeah,
a.m.
Dan is awesome. Great commentator, but tonight they needed him in the truck.
Yeah.
They had,
Right. Man of many
little
hats.
emergency in there, and he knew what he was doing, so he
Yeah.
stepped right
Big
in.
year.
Sad scene.
And that means
This is like
that
wife's
they're
birthday,
stuck with
a
us.
wife's
So-
birthday.
They got us. They got us.
Something.
I watched that movie for the first time with my mom.
Little ace-4 suited
And she
here.
was like, Dylan, please don't end
I
up
like it to
like
raise.
that guy.
Gives you multiple ways to
Too
win.
late.
Because
Right.
he knows I
And yet
play
he-
poker.
Good enough player, he's not going to get stuck to it if he hits an ace and his opponent's
Yeah.
still
You've
sticking
never seen
around.
it? Watch it
And
tonight.
like
Better than rounders.
one of the hard
it's-
ones.
Better than rounders?
Yeah, I mean, it's less like no, it's probably not better, but it's really good still.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's
It's a true story.
entertaining.
That's what's
Yeah,
nice.
it's a true story.
Yeah, based.
And it's based on true story.
Okay, do you guys
It
think
might
that
have-
poker is
Yeah,
more
it's something.
realistic
Though
and
she was a
Ace
real
flop.
like Olympic star though.
Yeah,
That's
the only
Yeah.
part
Rounders
was
is
a
pretty
real
realistic.
person.
Big games like that do get pretty degenerate.
That's what I'm saying. I think
that was the whole
Ball's
good
game
thing
is
about it.
I'll be flopping top
Hey,
pair.
When you play big stakes, it's hard to go back down.
Very cool movie.
So when you're stuck
Very, very cool.
like hundreds of thousands, like you're not going to be like,
Alex
oh,
bets
well,
80,
that's
Bobby
kind of
with the call.
5-10 and 1-3. It's like it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll never
So you got to
it.
get a loan. You got to find
Just a big
somebody
private
to
game.
stake
Here
and
comes
shit
some
like
outs
that.
here. I guess a
It
little
gets
bit of gut shot action. King
And
queen.
then when you're moving,
Yeah, look at
like,
He does have the king of hearts in his hand. Now this is that removal stuff or
Half a
that,
million
that
in the
removal
street.
theory. I've been trying to practice.
I need to rewatch Rounders.
My games are not in the whole arena. I play more
Yeah, watch
Might
it.
watch tonight.
Yeah, watch it
triple
tonight,
draw,
man.
studs.
in their own
Unless
way.
we're playing till 10 a.m.
Oh, we got a little trip
Playing
aces
at 10
here.
a.m. Something's gone really wrong.
Ace
with
of
all
hearts
you.
is not available, so
Yeah,
Makes him feel a lot
right.
better about his little ace.
call there, yeah.
But it also trapped Alex
Nice
there
hand,
too
Robert.
because it made him feel like his queen might be good.
Right,
Ace,
get
ace,
that
ace,
two on
queen,
the board,
yeah.
I guess. There's less availability of having one in the hand.
Yep.
Well played by both players, actually.
If mine was suited, I'd be honest.
I've always tried to use that in deuce to seven games. Like, you know, I've seen 2 or 3 of the deuces, but every time they always show me the fourth one.
You're letting me down, man.
Well, yeah. I
I'll
mean,
split that 25 with
Those are my road
Yeah.
games, the old triple draws and stuff like that.
1250 each.
Yeah.
Blockers
give you that figure half, too.
typically mean, of course, they have it. That's
That's
my
exactly
theory.
right. It's like a magnet.
I'll get
It's
that,
just
I'll
letting you, maybe it's the poker gods
Fine
letting you
time,
know it's
waiting
there.
on Matt to
They
find-
shouldn't have it,
Yeah.
so
He tried. He
do.
tried
It's gotta be
on
there.
the
Caleb.
PlayStation.
Right.
I really
Yeah,
did.
you don't got to beat mad.
You got to beat everybody.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It's not a race.
It's not just
between
head.
you two.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, you gotta beat everybody?
Yeah, he used to
We
be.
made a bet
he
on
made
who's going to be the
side
high
bet.
hand.
The
Who's
best
going to be the big
big
stack?
winner.
The big winner?
There's a 7-3 off
You
Doc
said
of the
JB,
Felt.
yeah?
That's
We
not
just
the
gotta
7-4,
rebuy
of
it
course.
then, you know?
Jack's here.
I won't even tell them I'm adding on. I'll
don't
just
let
be
Uncle
like,
Ron
oh, you
see
got
you
my
playing
count
that.
wrong. I got like 3 grand on the table.
No matter how you do it,
Right.
you can't win with him.
Can I get 50K?
Jack of diamonds.
Last 5 hands.
Yeah.
Just walk to the restaurant.
You guys can split that 25 in the parking lot. Dylan, did you wear that turtleneck
Ace of hearts.
to
Let's
hide
see
your
what happens
karate?
here.
My
He has
what?
the ace of hearts in his hand.
Your other yeah, I
No,
still
I
saw
just
it.
like turtlenecks.
It didn't work. I was peeking out.
Planter thinks it's worth seeing another
I was
card.
curious. if you just-
He's going to
No,
sit around and
no,
make a
no.
bicycle, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't try to hide anything. I mean, do you want to see more of my neck?
You wouldn't think
Weird
that
ass.
the +3 raiser would
I mean, I was wondering.
I don't know how
have
to
any
answer
part
that.
of that board, so you may be
do
able to
know.
take a shot at one.
Right.
Didn't want to be rude.
These guys just take a shot at realizing his equity here.
The old texture's getting now. That's kind of a barn burner there. Isn't it? Makes a bigger full
what's your
house. You
board?
gotta had to flop
one?
4 full on
Get
you to
the,
hit
It all broke.
or deuce.
Really?
Remember? You mean which boy? Michael,
No,
Sam?
no.
Eric?
To get the.
Oh, dude, I don't know,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Amir bets out, and
Takes it.
the
Yeah.
Ranter,
About it?
Mac Ranter,
Talk to you.
The arteries help.
hits the eject button.
You could bet them.
I mean, different things. The person's just excited they have a big hand, or
I'm like
Yeah.
so OCD with that stuff. I just need to
I don't
get
know.
You got it. You
I don't
got
get
it.
that.
Got
Yeah.
it immediately.
Guys are very talkative tonight.
I remember it.
Yeah, they are. It seems
I
like
thought
really
you said you couldn't
can't
sleep
have
until
fun.
next time.
Typically,
Have
people
a
when you
great
have
day
it,
with it.
it'll calm down.
And I was
Have you
like,
noticed?
my
It will.
eyes were like
always
going.
does.
Did you
I-
tell him?
I-
Like,
I-
we played till
It doesn't
10.
seem to be a conversation that we can really follow, though.
Immediately give me
Right.
the
Blinking
right.
tail is the one that's not always right.
yeah.
Well, that Lance. Well, look at him. He's got.
I
well,
tried that on Dr.
that's-
Bennett.
That
Turns out
pitch
he
is
just
like
blinks
the
a
pitch
lot.
of an angel. Look at that.
The first time I played with him.
Good job there,
Just
Lance.
get off
Good
it.
That's funny. Yeah.
Saturday school?
TMA Saturday school.
Yeah, the dealers
bad
they bring
buy.
onto the stream table are normally pretty top notch.
Yes, for sure. You
There it
definitely
is,
need that.
7-4 suited.
Oh, it went in the muck.
I like to get
Dan's in the truck.
You don't want that lingering around.
This hand here has a few names,
Also
but
just
you know,
messes with
Uh-oh.
the relationship.
Yeah.
Are they acceptable to stay on stream?
I would have to wait till at least after 8 on some of them.
Matt raises and the cutoff.
The old open ender. That's the dirty diaper against the yeah. Let's see if some with
You
a
ever
pair.
go to Jerry's games?
Dirty Diaper takes the lead
Dirty Diaper
temporarily.
takes
He's
the
actually
lead.
behind in equity, but
Right. Those
best hand at the
percentages.
moment.
Y'all smart people out
Get
there.
that text every week.
Yeah.
Text me
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like this tape. It's also a Thursday evening. And they
Well, this is the matchup tonight on the promo.
So,
It was JB against Matt.
It's wild over there, man.
yeah, they're like
Like opening to.
This is it. Yep.
Neither one of them have much of anything right here. Let's see who takes it down.
Friday. That's when I used to go. Friday night.
Oh, okay.
And they moved it to Thursday because he said none of his guys work. And then like they play so late at night.
Pretty interesting spot for sure. You got the top pair
Friday was
paired.
so miserable.
He still does have the open ender, of course, and an
You
open.
get that
playing
in
on
Halloween too.
No, I got that from like AMC 30 when the new screen came out. It came with the popcorn bucket.
Oh.
Yeah, JB was a little suspicious
Yeah, he
because
was.
Matt could open a very, very wide range in the cutoff, but
Came on top of the cup.
You can definitely see it there.
It's like a McDonald's.
See
slider.
the suspicion
it's,
is
it's one of those hands, you know, if you're a little indifferent, and that's what you want as the better. You want your opponent to be a little indifferent as to whether it's worth calling or not.
Wait,
right.
So-
5 poker line?
Just fold, move on to the next hand.
Gary's game.
When? A long time ago?
That's right. That's
Oh my
another
God.
Mike McD. You can't lose, but you don't put in the middle, right?
I've heard that.
So we're big.
Yeah.
I'm in a small blind game
I see.
with aces. And it's like 400 on
I wish
the
I'd heard it earlier. I've at least blown at least $5 million in my gambling career.
and he calls me this
I've been a
As long as you've won 6, you're good.
well, the problem is I've been a millionaire 5 times and broke 6. So
Jeez.
here we are.
That's sick. In the small blind game. Aces versus ace king, you said?
Got 2 round heads here, 09s. Matt's got, that's what we call them, that up a little further north. I guess I'm a northern now since
really?
I'm from up, Oklahoma, Arkansas,
Definitely
Mississippi
be
area.
That's north?
Yeah, I like a lot.
Well, considering I'm down here in Texas now, Houston, I'm a northerner, like
Oh, okay.
my buddy Mike here.
Ah,
We
Yeah.
got 2 round, boys, we get some connection here, we got some fun. Nice flop.
well,
yeah.
completely misses the 6, but
Right, the 7-8 would have been in there too, so.
That'd be better.
Matt's going to let him try to catch up here. Probably.
Yeah, like some of the spin-offs and whatnot.
Yep.
I don't know. It's a pretty wet board with the flush
I haven't
draw
seen
and
a
straight
bunch of
draw
ads.
possible.
That 9-10 is a pretty important board. I mean, then
That was good. My girlfriend's excited.
a lot of connections come with that. You know, those middle
Probably
cards.
watched any of those. Was the Key and Peele guy?
Just he's blocking the flush draw, so you're
Right.
a little more likely to let him try to catch
Yeah,
up
that was
here.
only
but-
like a few years ago. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
that
You got to
was-
watch it a couple of times just to try to
wrote
get
it.
it.
He
That's
wrote
really
it
good.
and directed it.
That's
This is
a
where he
really
may let him
cool-
hang himself under the gun, huh?
Since he's a
But I guess you want to try to get money in the pot if it's a flush draw.
Definitely a very good movie.
Going pretty strong here.
The one Talk to Me is good that just came out.
What else? I mean, all of
It's like
those.
600.
All of his movies are really great. There's not really a weak one.
Short of making a play, sixes are not going to be able to continue here.
Nope. He wrote Nope, right?
I haven't seen that one yet, actually. That's the one with like it's the
Alien,
extraterrestrial. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks weird. I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably force myself to watch it, but it didn't look like my thing.
Not as
Wow.
good.
There's the
That was a
play.
mistake.
Well, it worked at the right time, though, I guess.
Very wrong time.
I guess they sound like I heard two. They run it twice in this game, I guess. Is that what that
Just go
was?
one.
Show one.
Yeah, it's their choice, but
Right, yeah.
they quite often run it twice.
Sure, get all in, run it twice, see what
Well,
happens.
that's not going to help me be big winner.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Have I seen what?
Sometimes helps to make your decision if you know your opponent's the type that'll, let you run it twice. If you're
Right,
on
I
a big
guess in this
flush
case
draw,
here.
you can jam it in and hope that they fold, but if they don't, then you run it twice, you got a good chance of hitting.
That's true. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that analysis on play before. Obviously, I guess in this case here, no sense to run it twice. He was drawing dead. I guess that's why they didn't put the other card up.
Yeah.
That's nothing like being. That's one of my old favorites. Is when I played poker. When I started learning how to play poker, nothing better than being all in and drawing dead.
Wow.
Nothing better.
We all do it sometimes.
I love it. Yeah.
I got him.
It builds character. Always. That's what builds character.
Are you sure?
Builds character but destroys
I just want to make
bankrolls.
sure. So what do I
Right,
have?
right.
What do
That's
I have?
that's having to get all those other jobs that makes the character.
Exactly.
What is this?
For sure. Well, I'm happy to see we got old flight. We got flight A
So
of the
this
main
is all
event
his?
starting tomorrow.
Okay,
It looks
and this
like
is mine.
yes.
Okay, so 12, 13,
11
14,
a.m.
15,
start.
16, 16.
Nice.
$750,000 guaranteed
Okay.
tournament.
Yeah, so
It's going to have five
Matt, you have chips in
5 day 1 flight.
Just get it.
It's
What
going
is
to be a
it?
good time.
4?
I'm adding 1,000.
We've had some really good tournament play during this series. I've noticed a lot of
gonna add five.
good players come out, and it's great too. When you have such a
adding
recreational market too that it's
Everyone's gonna
everybody's
add
having fun.
something, right?
That's really
Yeah.
the key is, having fun. And just the
Dollars or
whole setup is just unbelievable here. You got the hotel on property if you choose to stay here. Miss Connie, the chef, I've never eaten food that just tasted so good. And if you guys could see me in the chat room here or whatever, I know food.
I mean, I wish.
She
yeah.
can make anything, too.
It's unbelievable. Her
Everything is
desserts
top
are
notch.
absolutely the best. I mean,
And if you haven't had one of her steaks yet,
oh, I had one. That was the first thing I ordered when I got here because that's what got me here was a little
Just
steak
a
with your own
steak.
baby
What's
fire
it
on the
like,
plate. I
Buckner?
mean, I just had to have
Yeah,
it.
must be nice.
For a poor old country boy like
Lucky.
me, I've never seen something like
you
that.
saw that on stream and jumped on a plane.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, well, I had to drive the car. I couldn't afford airplane tickets.
Yeah,
I jumped in the
give
car,
me a
filled her up with gas, and
Yeah.
Well, we're glad to have you here.
snatched the purse about Walmart,
Sometimes
Did he
Dallas,
bet
and I
into
made
it?
it the rest
Did
of
he
the
dong
way.
bet?
He raised me on the river. It was awesome.
But yeah, that was
I
an
never told him that.
What'd you have?
extraordinary
I
steak.
just watched.
Jack?
The presentation's just unbelievable.
Yeah, I had a really good hand.
Amir
I
reloads.
lied. No,
He
I
tried
lied.
to make
I
a move
promise
on
you.
me.
Takes
I
a stack
aces.
over
Oh
4,000.
my god.
Yeah.
That's such
You
a
got the
big
old ace
hit.
9 suited again.
Yeah, cards.
Okay, yeah. That's what it's
I
supposed
knew
to
you had a vote at least.
Raises it to 35.
Oh, the set over set
That
with,
is
with
Jack,
Matt.
dude,
I didn't believe
that
you
hand
being
has
over fair, but
popularity
I was too
all
tired.
over Choctaw. Go to Choctaw.
I was like, you can't have an
Yo,
over
Jack
fair, bro.
dude.
I think.
Heard it a few times here.
Yeah, I think that was Justin
That was a
Kruger
sick
out
hand,
there.
especially with the 80.
Yeah, I mean, I knew you had it.
I probably said, dude,
I've heard it called the meat wagon too.
So are you- are you-
Wait, that's a good bet. You got the max because I like try to get a
like
little
for
bit more
him, I
value.
guess. but-
Yeah.
It was a bad river for me.
We both had like 5K.
Honestly, bad turn.
I mean,
Bad turn.
Can't be covered.
Bad turn.
Yeah.
Really bad turn.
Dream spot, right?
Really bad
Flop
turn.
for Alex.
I was hoping he had an ace on that river. How beautiful.
Comes set with diamonds now. This is
Now,
getting
the
sticky.
diamonds will
I got all that.
probably save Alex some money, but it might cost
Greedy.
JB a little bit.
True, he's got the blocker,
Clawed back.
and he does have a potential draw, and he's against me. Isn't it
I
the
was down to like
match,
800
the
at one
matchup?
point. Ran that up to the 6K. I had
Matt
in my
versus
hand and then doubled,
JB.
so.
That's why we're here.
Well, that Matt, he's a set maker, isn't he? I hadn't made a set in 6 months.
Lost it.
He's made 2 in the last hour.
One time.
You can look like a genius when you're
After I lost the big pot.
turning sets.
Right. Everybody's still in.
They
They'll
all
Trey a
came
diamond.
up
Oh, we got
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
Trey a diamond will definitely make some.
Well,
We lost 8K, buddy. We lost 8K.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Somebody bet. You guys suck.
Yeah, they're nuts.
No 6 of diamonds.
A snap
Yeah,
check.
6 of diamonds is work.
Make a move, Matt.
190.
You always make a move.
Queen high diamond.
You know what's crazy? On Friday, your roller just
good
bent
fold.
with
Matt knew he wasn't going to be bluffing there.
Right.
Yeah,
There's a little
that's
payback
crazy.
also, I guess, from the matchup.
How often do you win
Forrest.
12K?
I've literally never had Matt not
That's
bet.
Who won 12?
This guy named
The-
Forrest.
He always
No, Forrest won like 14.
It would have been. It
Oh,
was
bad
bad.
deal.
So I saw the knit buttons a while ago. When did they come
He
out? How
always
does that
takes
work?
a shot.
You gave it back?
Check it.
Well, when they throw them out, the Nick game around here is pretty awesome. What they've been doing is
Maybe he did some
rather than paying X amount to each player, they're doing splash pots in the middle, and you have a chance to win your money back if you lose the Nick game.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty
Kind of
good.
a cool
Yeah.
deal.
So it's like a prop bet, or it's kind of like a. I got you. Where if you're last, kind of like the 7 deuce game.
Yeah.
You know, if you had to play the 7 deuce,
Yeah,
beat
so
everybody,
Ben
then
has
everybody got to pay you money.
How many
Right.
people
Yeah,
have
you're
done
paying it
that?
out to everybody else if you're the last one. But what they've been
I've done
doing
it one
is
time.
putting it in a splash
Yeah, I did it
pot.
one time.
I went from
So
9
even if you lose the Nick game, you have a shot to win it back.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Of course, you'll probably win.
Yeah.
You know,
that
risk
night,
500
you
in
took a
order
few
to
guys,
save your
yeah.
120,
Like
but
5 to
makes it interesting.
17 or something. 4 to
JB
16.
with pocket jacks.
One rebuy.
3 bets to 140.
Okay.
That night, you lost 9?
Amir with the call.
What night was that?
King 10 of
I
clubs.
got you for like.
3600.
I got you at the. I didn't even see the other
It's almost like
got
ace hits
money.
flop every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freddie. I just lost a lot of like.
Oh, you.
I lost like I kept losing like.
I wasn't at
decent-sized
the
pots.
table with you, and I saw you walk out. I thought you were just going for golf.
Yeah,
Next
I
morning.
wish I was.
Amir taking the lead here.
I'm wounded. I'm wounded.
You're wounded. You're
JB
wounded.
sticking around, not believing the ace.
No, I just had ice cream.
That was your. You said that was your biggest loss
Yeah.
in that game. Yeah. I mean, 9's a lot.
I was like,
I would
going for
have.
golf.
That's around Ben. I'm just like, okay,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not my
No,
night.
I was glad I didn't have any more money on me because it wasn't gonna
It's
go.
going to be almost impossible for Amir to get any more value here, but at least he
You ran
caught up.
into a fucking cooler.
What was the
I had just 4-bet him
Yeah.
with ace
King?
king.
Yeah.
And
Very
then
nice
literally
check
the next
back from
hand,
JB.
He 3-bets again, and I 4-bet again, and he
He
rips
smelled
ace
it.
king,
He
and I
knew
have
something was
aces.
wrong there.
I mean, like, what do you?
I
Yeah.
didn't think he had an 8.
Yeah. You got those pocket jacks, you know there's 2 overs are
When you
coming.
hit like
Yeah,
2
that's true.
premiums in a row,
order
it's so
when
hard
you
to
get
tell.
settled. I know you're.
Uncle Ron calls it the trash, says throw them away.
The trash. Just act like that's right. Got dealt around this time.
I think Matt.
Yeah, Matt did.
Like everybody's getting ready, to maybe have a little cocktail here. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, the game gets interesting once the shots go around.
Right. Round of shots.
Oh, it was spaghetti night.
That spaghetti was good that one day. They had that special.
I saw a guy eating out there.
Matt, King 10 offsuit, good enough for a raise.
It's just 60, Dylan.
I have to make
Tish
it
money
more.
got ace 4 suited. What do they call that? 3-bet?
With sound effects.
Well, we had the,
Add the sound effects.
I believe we had the,
Get them copyrighted.
did we have 20? I think we had a $20 straddle on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here.
Jacks back to back. Is that what that is?
All right, KGB, calm
Yeah.
down.
KGB.
And Tish money with the 3-bet to 180. And
Amir made a
Amir
little
with the
move up.
4-bet with jacks.
Right,
That's
you'll
one
try
way to
'em.
play them.
What is that, 6?
Try and succeed. That's right.
Did you order?
think
And
it's
it
gonna
should
take it.
work because
Yeah.
it was a little ambitious to 3-bet with the ace-4.
What's its stack?
See, I told you to
1885.
save money.
Frog told him to go ahead and let it go. I think that's pretty smart.
Great advice from the frog.
I've got to get the frog's name. I'm just going to have to get it. Is anybody in the chat know?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Do they know Tish Money? Do they know the
I can't
frog's
remember,
name?
but it has more things.
We'd love to know.
Like more.
Matt, now it's just chili.
Frog's name.
Just different varieties of it. Like the bigger chili, you get the bowl.
We got a lot of people in the chat. Looks like they know what this is. Let's go T Money. Is that 1-on-1? 1-on-1. If you know that frog's name,
Get the strip again.
shoot it to us in the chat
Can never,
there.
I'm like always happy with it, you know?
Chili's actually pretty good. It's not enough.
Did you try
You
that
want
one
action
night?
on what the name of the frog might be, Mike?
I
I got an extra
No,
TV I can let go.
I don't want to take any guesses.
You know what?
Yeah, he was saying it's.
I'm not going to
I
play
think they have
that.
a ribeye that's not on the menu. That's really good to see.
No, they added
They
it.
added it now.
Yeah, they have ribeye.
Oh, the ribeye is
But it's
great.
on the
I
menu.
had
I'm
it.
not trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're talking like
So,
about stuff I like.
bone-in
Oh,
ribeye.
ribeye.
Yeah,
gotta-
full patty. That's all.
I mean,
You
that's
gotta- you gotta-
ribeye.
Yeah, you have to
But they
kinda
make
work
like their
around.
cut is really good, so it's like extra fatty.
That's what gives it flavor.
Don't squeeze, Matt.
See, I know exactly when to only put 60 chips. in.
Of course.
I sent out a request there in the chat. If anybody knows
Most of the
T
people
Money's
parking
frog's name, I'd
The
love to
yard
know
gets
it.
stuck.
I've actually been thinking about writing a book.
Yeah, it was raining pretty bad.
This is a serious note, and I'm plugging. Let me get a book plug here right quick. I want to write a book on the trinkets of the poker table. They all have a story. I think it'd be a great book.
Oh, true.
So if you got any sponsors out there, anybody wanting to sponsor a venture, let me know. I'll send my email to you, and I'll get you in touch with my people.
How many people do you have?
Well, I've got a couple here and there, but that's why I'm using my alias here in Houston to Mississippi. I'm afraid I might owe a few of them $500 or $600, so I don't want to let them know I'm in town.
We'll stick with Mississippi.
Right, stick with the old Mississippi.
Except for everybody knows you in the poker industry.
Well, I think they think they might know me, but they wouldn't. Surely I wouldn't come this far south. There's just no way. Too much humidity down here. But it actually hasn't been that bad.
No, it's beautiful right now.
Looks like we had a $20 straddle again. Oh, he's got one too. It looks like he's got a trinket there. It looks like what's that? The Scream guy on. Yeah, I think it is a Scream. I think Caleb. Yeah, Caleb's got a. Looks like one there.
Yeah, I didn't say what it is. That's way too good a hand for Matt. He doesn't need a hand that good.
Putting the move on it.
Pretty good.
Ace jack of clubs in the big blind takes it to 400 with the 3-bet.
Yeah, no worries. Do you
Takes
have
it
any?
down.
Is there spaghetti on the menu? I can't remember. Is there-
That's a pretty nice pot for just taking it down pre-flop.
Yeah, it does.
Thank
it
you,
looks like
Lamar.
Matt.
Order for me?
Matt
I wanna
looks
get
like
this
he
trying
had
to get this
4,000,
side bet going
more
for you.
4,000.
That's
He's
not
already
personal.
doubled his stack, so he's off to a good start.
Can't believe
Yeah,
you got clobbed
we're up
against
to
me.
400 big blinds already. With the match the
That was the
stack, it gets
dirtiest.
out of control quick.
Yeah, it was
Right,
bet,
right.
raise,
I
raise.
think that's a
And-
better way of playing no limit myself. You got
God,
to be able to
yeah.
get your
God,
money back.
that's great phrase,
If they
too.
freeze you
I knew
at
you
such
weren't raising
small
with chips,
buy-ins,
Matt.
it's
I know.
That
And
made
I
no
know you didn't have
sense.
an
too hard.
overpair. We were just fucking lying to
Yeah,
each other. It's like,
Yeah, it kind of freezes
Yeah,
some
I
of
was
the newer
also
players
delirious.
out. You know, they're afraid to get started when the stacks get so
yeah,
huge so
heavy,
quick.
but
Yeah, it was fine.
You know, need to find a happy medium and find a place for, you know, some of the new players that aren't as bankrolled to be able to play. But these guys are established players that have been playing a long time. They obviously are well bankrolled,
Well, when I
and
got
they like
home,
playing big.
Like 7.
I need to
So,
go out and have a little
it's
talk
weird
with
when
some of
you're
their
going to bed
well
and
bankroll. What do
the
they do to
sun's
keep it?
Yeah.
I can't figure out.
That is fun.
Roll one up myself.
That's how you feel
Yeah.
like a
Uh-oh,
degenerate.
we got
Yeah.
Right there.
some
Three
pretty
bet.
interesting action here.
3-bet to 130 from Matt with pocket eights, and Caleb with ace king offsuit.
Right.
4-bet to 350, and
And see,
Matt
my weakness is
is
I'm going to
not
have
going
to
to
take
go
a flop
anywhere.
with that deuce six suited. I'm just going to have to try to bust them. Maybe that's why I need the bankroll control.
What did you want to bust him with?
The deuce six suited there. McRanter, he had the deuce six suited. I'm definitely going to try
you
to
might be
slide
able
that
to
old
check
3, 4,
it.
5 out on him and see what happens.
Yeah, you might be able to find a better spot.
Well, I mean, yes, that's true. Now this, yeah, pretty good texture. This is one of them situations. Yeah, you got that double ace hits the flop.
The cauliflower.
Just so happens that the big blind is in position in this hand.
Hit with all this stuff. I love your pink nails, by the way. We're like matching.
Good lay down there.
Is
Matt.
it? It's like the same
That
again.
Matt,
Oh,
I just
no,
heard
yours
good
is a
things
little
about him.
bit.
It's almost like he's a soul reader, I think. I don't know what's going on. He's always on target.
Yeah, he's one of the best players around here.
Yeah, I may have talked. Maybe he'll put me in somewhere.
You know, lots of these players are out there. You can just sit down and play with them and take their money, and
Well, yeah, I could try that. I'd have to play a game I know how to play, though. They'd have me so spun up in this thing, I'd go home tired with a headache.
Crazy eights or something?
Just no limit hold'em. Well, I like those mixed games. I'm a mixed game specialist. I'll play an 8-game mix. I'll even give a man his own game if he wants to play, but I got to have my own too.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I'm a well-rounded player. I play them all, and I play them all semi-okay. So.
JB raises ace-6 of hearts to 35.
The ribeye. What size are they?
Tish getting in there with ace-8 offsuit.
Good flop here. We got some. It's got some action.
Really good flop for Amir.
Seems like when I get the old top two like that, I've always got to fade a straight.
I mean, that sounds big. I'll take it.
Well, at least in this case, he's only fading a gut shot.
That's
That
true.
sounds like a lot, right?
That's a lot of meat.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Not in the
Not
I would
anymore.
only get it if you're actually feeling pretty.
Oh, now you let him draw dead and check it one time. They probably smell that with
Perfect.
Yeah, well,
these kids know their game.
still, no matter what, there's no reason to bet here.
I don't know why.
12 or 14.
You want someone to catch up enough to, you know, be able to throw some money into the river. Because
Exactly. But it's a bone
there's nothing that can call him that he has beat.
What are the options?
Yes.
The only thing that can put any more money in is a hand that's either the exact same hand or has him beat.
Right.
So you probably just let them try to get to their straight or maybe a lesser full house in that spot.
Just straight
Right.
Yeah.
The fats, what's good though? You want to eat all
Five
that.
bites.
Yeah, but you got to cut around the bone.
Does it look obvious? Yes, it looks obvious.
Yes.
This
Very
one
much.
is disagree.
I never had it, so
Agree to just.
This one is pretty good. I don't think it's too fat. Too much fat.
JB with the $20 straddle.
The fat's all on one side.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's some marbling through it, but most of it's just that fat cat.
Well, they're talking about that food. That's just
If you like lean, a leaner.
You know, the food is the star of the show every week.
I think it's a good middle ground.
Oh,
between
look here,
ribeye
and Connie is on the
agree.
chat with us out here. Hello, Connie.
Well, Connie's a
Chef.
superstar. I keep thinking that she's going to get sick of all the compliments. She gets complimented 600 times a day, but she earns every one of them.
Absolutely.
Alex raising it up with pocket sevens. JB in there with 10-5 offsuit.
Playing 5-10 too much.
The old you can't make a straight without a 10 or a 5 hand.
That's true. That's exactly right.
So I guess you got two straight draws,
You
right?
got two straight draws, so you got two ways to block a
You know what I
straight.
mean? Like, one thing.
I haven't looked yet.
Yeah.
I feel like
oh
that's
shit, I
smashing
have to
my
rethink
range.
this again.
So weird, especially when the Nick King comes on.
You haven't looked yet?
Flash
I,
bomb, what are you supposed to do?
everybody else knows what I have.
No, you're lying.
No, I haven't looked yet. That's why I got that chips on.
So what's good about this?
I'll look in a minute.
No, keeps you thinking.
Oh yeah.
Depends on if you bet. God, this is all in my range, man.
I guess it's different from
King
the 1-3 on
five.
stream. There's a lot of
Playing his hand
regular
blind,
1-3.
that explains it.
3 on stream.
When you haven't looked, everything's in here.
Yeah, I mean,
I know, it's all in my range.
it's super fun.
Got Alex
And
in
it
check.
plays pretty
I
good too.
decided if I
It's like
believe
2-5 easy.
Yeah.
4 hard board. Turns the old 10-5 into a, that's called the Woolworth too.
I don't know if
The
I
old
should look
5-9.
at that or
And he still hasn't looked.
Hadn't looked yet. He's got the almost, he's got the, I guess he's got the,
You got Hal there.
Both nuts.
You always buy it.
Hard wins.
Oh.
that win?
5 win?
No?
Dick, don't eat it.
Hard!
Oh my
I
Trapped
got
him.
I got the lead.
I didn't look. I swear.
Oh, man. Not only did he get beat by a blind hand, he was told it was blind the whole
I'll
way.
do one or two.
Played that
Yeah.
1-3 once
Still lost.
with Milkman. I had like a 50%
Oh, man.
EPM.
that's
I
good
just had
stuff.
I
Having
know
fun.
15% even bad.
I'm just getting torn.
What's that
apart.
yellow thing?
I'm
there?
sorry.
Be the dark handle.
It's good?
A little spicy, very good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
God, this face is.
Like, just give me a suited king.
They got a real chef back there.
I know. Angles.
They know what they're doing.
I know for sure.
Not only a real chef, a top-notch chef.
Absolutely. I think I heard she worked in like one of the top 5 steakhouses in the country.
Yeah, 3
I went
forks.
to Pho
Wow.
Dien.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you?
It's good.
Yeah.
It's, like a big, it's a hearty bowl of pho.
Did
I
you
see
get the
somebody
extra
on here in the
large,
chat
like the biggest
asking,
one? You get the
action
middle
home
one?
inspections.
The large?
What's this place called?
Houston, how do I sign up for
Buddy,
this?
And what were
I see
the
they
which like
referred them
which
to
one did you
Eddie.
get?
Brisket.
Yeah,
Eddie
just
is
come
the
on
one
into
who
Champions.
organized it.
Okay.
Yep,
It's
come
good
on
though?
down.
Great.
Eddie
Awesome.
Bass is, of course, in charge
Yeah.
of setting up the lineup.
Like
So just run into Eddie and let him know you're interested.
Clean and
It's really good.
yeah, it's really good.
For sure.
Interesting.
live.
And my card's back.
Holy cow, Len pop.
Shit.
I know it feels
Did you
weird.
go
right?
after you busted 8 bullets?
Yeah. I was like, I need
That's
to-
great. That's
I'm
great.
done.
That's so great. That's so funny.
Oh, a
We got
bunch
a
of lovely
5-way action
hands.
here going here, don't we?
Did you bag the 150K, Matt?
Everybody whiffed on
I
it.
did, yeah, but I
Danny's hand, the
I didn't cash.
7-4.
I busted in 10 minutes. Day 2.
Nobody's
Like
got it.
literally, as soon
No,
as
I,
I,
like,
as soon as
I
you
didn't.
and I made eye
I made it to
contact,
my.
he was like,
I
"Get
made it
out."
to my big blind basically.
Amir
And I
has a
flopped
pair
the
of
flush
fours,
draw
and
on
that's
the ace-high
looking like
board,
the
and
nuts.
Check jammed, and he had an ace.
Gotta get there.
Got the
Yeah,
kicker.
I gotta get there. Did not get there indeed. I was like hard.
Nobody has an ace, so Amir's going to take it down unless something weird happens.
Check. That's nuts.
There it is, the old.
Oh, man.
You got to value bet
Got a
that.
value bet.
Ace 4. Damn, dude. You do lose to 7-4 though. Something to consider.
7-4. They mentioned something about a 7-4 there.
Yeah, Dan's making it
Yeah.
popular.
Anybody
Trying to
bets, I
he's
snap 'em
branding
off.
it. That's right.
He's determined that every player in Houston's going to lose thousands with that hand, trying to figure out how to play it.
Or get rich, maybe. I don't know.
Hasn't worked for Dan.
Whoops. So what are the yellow chips worth there?
I think those are 1,000.
Oh, we're playing big league poker here. That's right.
Tricky,
Nice.
man. You gotta mix it up sometimes, you know?
$40, the ace
Yeah,
three
that's what I was
suit.
planning on doing.
Mac
Well, why was
Granter
it
in with
tricky?
ace
What
3
was tricky
suited,
about it? I didn't see
raised
it.
to 40.
Oh, you
I was
limped
planning
it.
on 3-betting.
Oh, you limp raising.
Back 3-bet.
Ah.
Yeah. That was the.
This JB too. I've heard about this. This is the other guy. I've heard a lot about him too. They got the game.
Yeah, they're fun. They've been on
You
stream a
wanna
lot.
play a big game soon?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Dave.
First card on the
Amir,
flop
their
is like
queen
number of
deuce
hands.
suited. That's got
You're
some,
cool with that?
that's
Nick
my
game?
old buddy.
7 hands.
God rest his soul,
Okay,
Paul
so
Guthrie.
1, 2,
The
3,
old,
4, 5, 6, 7.
Q
You know how to play?
That's
You do
his
it all.
hand.
Ray
there.
Rice too.
You
But
guys want to do
that's
40
another.
to start?
320?
It's one of those ones we have to
Yeah.
talk about after
280.
8 o'clock.
There's some real
Oh, we're
sickos
98.
out there.
Yeah,
Are we
that's
90?
right.
Yeah, we are. 320,
So it'd
320. 320 in the middle.
320, 2 slots.
I'm on point today, Matt.
You got it today, yeah.
Came in the zone, dude.
You
Takes
guys
it.
kept trying to do that like
Lindsay's
10
ghost.
that big pot
Yeah,
divided by
nobody
2.
had anything there,
Remember
so.
at that like 7 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, you guys were off by
Continuation
50,
takes it
so I-
down.
Yeah, you guys were off by because I know what you guys were doing, and then you kept you guys were like, no, it's
What
like
was the number?
I don't remember the number.
It was,
It was like 10,700 or something. Something 700, and you guys kept saying
So does
like
McGrander play a lot on the stream, or is this his first time?
No, he's been on here.
something.
He's also made tournament final tables. He's
calculated, man. Look, you
a
guys
good
are off.
local player.
And you're up for that.
He
Yeah,
actually
I
says he
know,
lives
I
in
know.
Florida, but I see him here a lot.
Right. Yeah, so I said he looks kind of familiar to me too.
That's true.
Honestly, I was a little scared about it.
Yeah,
It was a
driving
little
home's a
dangerous.
little.
I don't know
I
maybe
was
where I
like,
know.
so
Maybe
weird.
just traveling poker or
driving
something
home?
like that.
Yeah.
I was
Oh, really?
swerving. I was like, man, I gotta stop.
Yeah,
getting on
over
my
the
phone. I
years,
gotta
you
pay
tend to see the same
25
faces over and over.
Very true. Yes, very true.
All right. Playing small ball.
Yeah, I was like a little, kind of like.
The last time you saw this face,
Kenny,
probably
the guy's
didn't
like-
have as much gray hair. and He was probably about 30 pounds lighter.
It's like,
Right.
officer pulls you
I do
over.
remember
He's
seeing
like,
you
"Sir, what
around."
are you doing?"
Yes,
Like,
oh,
just
yeah.
got home from poker, man.
It'd be
You
more
look like
risky
a
if
drunk-
it were
I
like
just
4
like
a.m.,
poker,
4,
I
6 a.m., driving home like
He's like, all right,
midnight
understood, sir.
hour. That'd be.
We've all been there.
McCrander taking down
Were you
another
guys
small one.
drinking too? Or
Way earlier, way
way
earlier.
earlier?
It's nice
Yeah, they
taking
cut
down
you
the
off
small ones in these games, but
Yeah.
But we
when
actually
they're playing
started.
real
We
deep,
could have
they're looking for the
started.
home run
They
shot.
open
They're
it up
looking to
and
stack
now
You
somebody.
guys were there. You guys started
Sure.
drinking again.
What's up?
I need a room
And I guess
again.
ultimately that's the name of the
I
game.
started drinking again.
That's crazy.
So on Caleb's button, we said.
It's, that's no limit. It's Cadillac of poker.
Could you get a room if it's like 9 a.m. and you've been there?
Any
Absolutely.
big bet variation
I don't know,
game,
they
I
probably
think,
would.
it has
If you
a
play
different
59,
degree. It has a
yeah,
lot of
be pretty
art to it.
accommodating.
They were like
It's not always. Of course, there's a lot of solved,
Like, they were so
information too.
confident. I brought my dog down.
You know, I think the
They
game
were
is
like,
pretty much
"Oh,
solved when you're
They were
talking
like,
about, 200 big
we'll do
blinds, 100 big
anything to
blinds.
keep them, so
Those
he's like,
those
Right.
type of sims have been
You're
run
out of
forever,
box,
and
and
everybody
everybody's
kind of
kinda
understands the ranges. And
That's awesome.
but when you start playing
You know, the
400,
funniest part is
1,000
I was
big
the one
blinds
that
deep.
like started saying,
Right.
"Guys, we need
Game
a
changes.
Like it was me.
It's a
guys, like,
completely
guys,
different
let's
game.
let's
These
call it.
hands
That's a
like
sure
75
sign.
I
suited
know.
Sure
I'm not even like, it
become
was
much
me.
much more
And everyone
valuable
was like,
because
oh,
you can
absolutely.
stack
That should make
somebody
everyone
if
else
they
feel-
well. Here's the
Here's the
situation. You got
situation,
pocket
right.
kings.
Now we got an all
Good luck,
in.
sir.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I was told by Amarillo Slim many years ago. He said, "There's more mice in the world than there are elephants." That's made a lot of sense through the years.
That's true.
We got action.
Alex is all in for 660, and of course, Doc of the Felt
Up against the
gives him a call with the kings.
I knew you had that.
You don't have to.
I don't like to show it.
Yeah, go
You want to
ahead.
bet lunch if there's an ace on the flop?
Wait, just production.
Oh boy, yeah, ace
This
magnets.
Mike, I can't hardly. I don't think Mike over here bets
spade,
fat
or
beats
your
Spade and
Freezy.
diamond.
It makes you feel better. I got 3/4.
All right, let's see here.
Yeah.
Well, that's like some
Yeah.
pretty good food
Yeah, right
coming.
guy.
I definitely wouldn't put
How's
money
that?
on
That was
the ace not
dude,
coming.
you could have owned his soul.
Just don't
like,
put 2 aces.
like,
on
you
the
could've been
board,
up.
on any of the flop.
like back to back we gave.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Instead
They
you,
run
like,
2 full
it's
boards, I
like
guess, on this
500.
scenario, huh? All in
You got bigger
3 flop.
with him on Saturday.
Yeah, you're hoping to let you
Then
run
I'll
2
have
full,
to bet.
full boards when you get a call with ace queen.
Yeah. Catbird makes the flop.
No, 10 ball for a sweat.
Nobody's in with it.
Yeah, make it fun that way.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Do not put another ace, please.
Don't waste his outs, probably is what he's wanting to
We
do.
can
Yeah,
get
you're
2
so
queens.
greedy.
He wants 2 queens on, 2 queens on the bottom.
So greedy.
You don't want to burn those outs
Oh
up.
my god, the king's coming out.
Ace of clubs on the bottom.
God, king would have been so sick.
Yeah. You get 2 queens.
No
on
diamond.
Yeah,
Ace of clubs on the bottom.
I feel like
Yeah, no
diamond.
diamond.
Run it
Diamond.
twice.
they're doing
Spades, all spades
entire
for a
another
sweat.
board.
That's too much of a sweat. 2 spades.
Too much of a sweat.
No,
Flop
that's
spades for a
an ace
sweat.
of clubs.
How they say it, it's always nice to
All
win
right,
the
I guess
first
I'm
one.
too greedy.
That's all right.
Man,
Deuce.
freaking nines are everywhere.
Yeah, when you get in with ace queen against
There's a
kings
3
and you
already
can
up there,
chop
though.
it, you're very happy.
Right.
Then you make
Oh, I missed a big one.
Oh,
Oh, wheels are all
Oh,
the low
picking
wheel.
up some outs. 16% here. Oh, queen, but
You
not
connected
enough.
both boards, just not enough.
Toma.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Chop it up. That's right. Chop it up.
Button versus big blind.
6, 4, 5.
That was a
Oh, I
long
don't need to
sweat.
count.
Yeah, that was a pretty long.
Take your money
That was
back.
pretty long.
Chop, chop.
I was counting because I thought the ace was coming.
Yeah, we got our PLO tonight, huh? Yeah, we got
Nice and
flight
nice.
B of our 100K PLO tournament. We started about 6 o'clock, I think. It's a real
guys
good
have a
$600
fluctuate
buy-in.
between running
Had
it
some pretty
twice
good
and
action in it
ripping it?
last night.
I'd say
A lot of
one.
good
I'm
PLO
always-
players
I'm
out
always
here.
too.
Oh man,
Go on.
the great
Really?
PLO
You're a one-timer?
players.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about PLO players in
I'm a
Houston. It's
two-timer.
just, of
I
course,
will
that's a
be
gambling
going
game
through
too.
it,
So,
if
hey,
Well, let's be
I think we
honest.
can do whatever we want here.
The
like
largest
I like
percentage of the
three
pools in
to
Houston
Really?
are really bad at PLO.
You go through. I've never done
That's
3 in my
right.
life.
But
Yeah,
there
I like
are
three 'cause
also some
somebody
very
actually wins.
excellent
Yeah, we can
PLO
guarantee
players coming out of
Green
Houston.
is cake,
Yes.
so-
Oh, I like
The
three.
games
Yeah, it's
here
just
are
kind of annoying to
huge.
chop it,
The,
but I mean, who cares?
you know, there's certain people that are willing to study and work hard at the game, and
Okay, we go
Three
first.
times, he's like
some
one
of the best
minute.
Except if
PLO
you're drawing
players in
one.
the country are coming out of Houston right now.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Yeah, remember we wanted to chop? We said it was our money, and they said.
Yeah, I was dumb. I don't know.
Saw one of the old-time best at PLO in playing 1-3 with one this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Robert
Yeah.
Williamson III.
Nice. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Nice seeing him here.
Yes. I guess he's going to play, maybe play in the tournament tonight.
Only because I have position.
Fair.
Can I pick some
He
order?
lives- he's from Houston area. I think he might be
I
somewhere.
believe he's
You
from
get an
Dallas.
asterisk,
Oh, he's from Dallas, yeah.
But I think he spent some time in Houston now. He's one of the original gangsters when televised poker first started getting popular.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
One of the first people. That's his nickname, Mr. Omaha.
Mr. Omaha, that's right.
So, yeah, he's definitely one of the original gangsters in Omaha and one of the first people considered to be an expert.
Right, that's for sure.
So you can come play with the likes of him. You got Will, was it Leffingwell?
Oh, yeah, yeah. He won a
He
bracelet
just won a
over
bracelet
summer.
this year,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah. He
So-
plays here regularly, that's true.
Yeah. But yeah, this is one of the best places in the country to come play PLO for a living because there's a lot of people just switching over to the game that
Sam,
honestly
you're
they've
gonna
got the
add it to your,
bankroll.
like, you're gonna add it to your
They'll
rotation?
eventually get good at it, but right now they're not.
Yes, yes. That's
Yeah.
your
Fire.
edge. You got to have an edge in the game for sure.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I
That's
miss you,
it.
bro.
I know, I'll have
It's
to
not the
Nothing
same.
like teaching
10
lessons.
a.m. again.
You know, and getting paid for it.
Everybody pays for lessons one way or another.
You ain't kidding.
What was the seasoning?
You can pay from a top-level pro to teach you the nuts and bolts, or you can pay on the felt one way or another.
That's right.
Nobody gets away from paying.
That's right. Like I said, been a millionaire 5 times, busted 6. If anybody's hiring out there, let me know. I'll gladly entertain anything.
Doc of the felt, 3-bet and ace-queen offsuit.
Yo, ace queen. That's Ace Jack or Ace Queen's the parking lot. I
Power
can't
check.
remember. You know, it's the old hand that'll send you to the parking lot a lot of
I
times.
did.
Yeah, I think Ace Queen.
Jack 8 there, the old Dahmer. Jack 8. You know, he ate Jack, of course. That was-
Jeez.
They all got a name, and I just love it. All poker hands got a name.
They do, and normally, some of them have a couple names.
True, very true.
Just give me one of my suits.
Just one of these.
I'm not
Just give me one of my.
Don't even want a pair. It's like one backdoor.
Yeah, if you're playing 100 big blinds deep,
type
that's,
of opportunity.
not a very good call. But if you're playing 400 big blinds deep, it's a very good call.
Yeah, you start getting a little deeper into the. You can wade out into the water a little deeper.
Front door's locked.
Exactly.
Yeah. Queen Jack and
You're
diamonds.
throwing the line out a little bit further, but you're going for bigger fish.
That's right.
I would
right.
have snap called.
Ace Queen and
Ace Queen I would have raised.
Damn, you must have folded.
Hey, I don't know
I don't
about
know what you
that.
folded. Queen 10 offsuit. Jack 10 offsuit.
Jack 4, that's become a pretty famous hand.
That's the old flat tire, isn't it?
That too. Dock of the felt with pocket 10s.
Pocket tens,
Still,
moving it
I'm
up.
already drunk. That's Matt's
Up
line.
to 50.
He'll do one.
Motown.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like
Motown
it.
is looking to get. No, Motown mucked it.
They're good.
Yeah,
I definitely
man,
I wasn't as drunk that night though.
Yeah, the wine had you.
I was so
Tipsy.
He's really
I
thinking
had,
this
like,
one over.
I
I
think
think
that
he's
wine
getting ready to
is
put
strong.
some.
and I was
yeah.
drunk, man.
Yeah,
Put a little heat on
It's
here.
gonna hit you fast.
Yeah, I like chugging wine though.
Yeah, I don't like just
Actually
calling with
enjoy it.
ace-7 in that spot. You want to,
No, that's a good
It's great.
maybe take it down with your 3-bet, or at least
Give it some hidden.
learn where you're at in the
That's
hand
Try
here.
one of the
Right.
Hopadillos. They're strong for a beer.
I don't like beer.
What percentage?
It's not a beer guy.
Hopadillo, they're heavy. I don't know the exact percent, but it's
But
pretty
it's a
strong.
heavier beer.
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes they
get it, I
drunk
get it.
faster than.
Mac Rancher getting a little speculative with
Yeah.
King 7 of
They
diamonds.
can. Hopadillos are strong.
Dude, some beers are just like that, where
Maybe. The IPAs are especially.
they just go down hard.
Doc checking his 10s on a 9-2-9 flop. I don't know if he plans on re-raising if someone bets here.
That's how I've always played poker too. I really got to get a feel for the people, and it's almost like if you played enough poker through the years,
Cocktail.
it's almost like when you
I've done
assert
one beer
yourself
just
at a table,
Yeah.
you begin to absorb their energy.
They're
You
kinda
begin
easy
to
to drink.
feel what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Now we're getting into some.
Just-
I also
better
do
for you,
lessons.
but
You know,
the
I need
beer's
to
just
build a
gonna be
bankroll, so
There you go.
some of the lessons I can give you,
The wheat beers are.
they can really get you out there. We got an all-in move here.
Alex putting the rest in.
Yeah. Body
With his
type.
2-pair, 9s and 7s, ace kicker,
Beer belly.
completely dominated by the 10s of Dock of the
We're trying to
Felt.
not have that.
Yep.
Wow, there it is.
Bang!
You're full on the river.
That's a little overkill.
Yeah, a little too much over. That's right.
Yeah.
But here's the nice thing about
Nice hand.
Houston. The players here can lose
I
a
think
few
the 10s is
$1,000 and it's no big deal.
Just keep on going. That's right.
Yeah.
They restock and they go at it again.
Yeah.
Shake the old money tree.
Look at that.
Yeah, New York strip.
Ooh, man, this is making me hungry.
I got the ribeye.
Haircut, yeah, that
Oh, there we
ribeye
go.
got New York
I forgot.
strip's unbelievable. Is
About
she gonna?
to-
She's gonna
about to
light a
light
little
up the
fire.
flame.
There you go.
Yeah.
I might have.
That's a
Here comes the flame.
Fat ribeye. It's now that's
You know,
the name.
that, I was
Get
told
it
that
from
the other
the-
night. It's very true. That salt
Fat
and
ribeye is
that
the name.
I believe it's some sort of liquor. When they burn it, it actually makes a little sauce there where the salt place is to kind of move your steak through.
Yeah.
Again, that's just for a poor old country boy like me, born one leg shorter than the other one. That just got me. I had to come down here and see that. I just had to taste that.
It's amazing. They do the perfect sear and the perfect temperature, whatever
Oh,
you
yeah,
ask
it's
for.
unbelievable. The cheeseburgers
Hold
are
the
even
king's
unbelievable.
cream.
They cook
Yeah.
how you want, medium.
So let's just start when,
I've never had anything
Comes
that's
back, yeah.
not good.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, she made
So
orange
whenever
chicken
it gets
today, so she can do a little bit of
I always
everything.
play it for
Yeah, that's right. Orange chicken is special.
Oh, this will be fun.
I'm sure you know, but like if you
8-6 suit.
lose,
Now, this is getting
if
down
you
there in
bust
my
and lose
range
the
here.
game and you don't want to rebuy, you just got to pay out.
I don't like this
You're
Caleb
good.
kid. He didn't come to watch. He come up here to gamble.
Give him his
Yeah,
first
I
set.
like it.
Should have called, damn it.
Just a disclaimer.
Yeah, that's definitely a deep
Right
stack
on.
Should
play.
have forced them in there.
Yeah.
You gotta
Well,
get-
bro.
Under the gun,
You,
too.
you hope to have a very disguised monster.
That's right.
Struggling.
So plays that you would think are really not very good when you're 100 big blinds deep, they make sense when you're sitting there with sometimes 1,000 big blinds in these games.
True.
That was you.
Materializing. That's the name of
It
the
wasn't
game.
me, but it looked like me.
Yeah.
That's the fun. That
was hilarious.
I was the
JB with
scapegoat.
big slick,
He comes
raising it up.
The commentators
No,
I was definitely.
I was listening to it.
He's the only one away from the
No,
table, man.
Vegas. Look at
I
Vegas
was
VA.
literally listening to
One
it. Watching it
Definitely
live.
Matt. You
Look
can
at-
even hear like a sigh in the middle of the piss, and you can hear it being deep.
Then you know because he's super
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably, that's definitely.
Yeah, sometimes the players
Whatever,
forget
man.
to turn the
Don't
mic
talk about
off
when
when
he's
they take a break.
I thought Via was gonna come Monday. He said he was like, let's come
I got
back.
that
No
at
way. I would not have
Oh, they're all
called for
mic'd
Florida.
up. Is that what it is?
Absolutely,
I thought there was
yeah.
a general mic over the table.
No, they all got their each individual
nice.
microphones.
I see.
Interesting flop here.
Yeah, you got one of the outs killed on the open ender, but the other side is still open. So
So you're not playing tomorrow, 100%.
I already said out. I'm not gonna play Tuesdays anymore. It's just not.
Yeah, I told you. You told me why. That makes sense. Tuesdays make sense.
Yeah, it's just not good for me for Wednesdays. And then
And
Friday,
then
JB
Monday,
bets
there's a
out
hard
80 and
stop,
quick
so you,
call
like,
from Caleb.
You have you can actually leave.
I have patients scheduled early Wednesday morning, and I don't have it.
Ah, so you.
So.
What about Wednesday? Say like streams on Wednesday.
No. Wednesday morning.
So this is again where calls that you would make when you're playing 100 big blinds
So this is-
deep wouldn't
this
be
is
a
like a
very big
decent
call,
day.
but the implied odds when you hit your hand, you can win a much bigger pot.
Once I come back.
How long are you gone for?
And
I
Caleb
guess
making
some
the
people
call.
can make a move here too. You
Come
can
back
start
and
disguising
James
your
dead.
hand with a raise.
Yeah, if you put your opponent on it,
He's like,
yeah.
yo, where you at? I was like,
Top pair, top kicker, you know.
Right.
James dead. Like, room's shut down.
How's the steak, Bobby? Good?
Overcooked it a little bit. That's okay. Still good.
I think that.
Oh yeah, they did a
So-
little, just a
no.
touch.
Fold there.
Yeah, I
What'd
don't
you
mind him
order
taking a stab with the
Medium
call.
rare, Yeah.
Right.
All right. Still tastes good.
Sometimes the flavor and if it's
What are you
like a good
drinking
cut, it
today?
doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Habanero.
I hear a lot of people talking about that Hopadillo. What is it? Texas thing?
That is a fact.
From my perspective
big ribeye.
down here, our tournament director, Brian, has kind of made it popular. Everybody wants to be like Brian. That's his favorite drink.
I don't know if he's
That's
gonna
my
eat it, like, right off
BFBF.
the bone.
Best friend Brian Freitas.
Right.
I got to get him that nickname. It's got to stay.
They'll
BFBF.
have a
He's
heart
tournament
attack
director
if you eat over the
extraordinaire, and everybody wants to be like Brian.
Just like
Absolutely, and that's one thing too. Is Brian, Adrian, all them. That's some of the sharpest tournament minds, poker tournament
Yeah, next hand.
people in the
Of course,
business.
it went ahead.
So they definitely have got that.
You know I can only win one hand.
Yeah, it's one of the amazing things about Champions. I mean, for them to go out and get
Starting
some of
out
the
pressure
best
with
people in the business.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Dave, they all, April, everybody came. and
Amir wants me to be the big
there's that
winner,
little
and I
fire
was like,
burning back there. I see.
punting stack off the
I'm getting hungry.
one. he's
Mac
betting
Ranter with the pocket aces.
He thought he was
Nobody really
damaging
has
you.
much of anything to play with him.
He thought he was.
Great.
Nothing like having an ace and just taking it, raising,
He
taking
throws
it.
it to me all day.
Yeah, you get him every 220 hands or so, and
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Just,
you think you're dead. I mean, I
you'll
was
just have to win another 220.
that's it.
At least
Raise and
you're
take
alive.
it. Oh, we got the knit button that flew out. Looks like right
There we go.
Here we go.
Everybody knows.
Net button time.
So lucky.
The old knit and kitten.
You know, these are active players already, but for some reason the knit button changes the dynamic, and you end up seeing some weird plays.
I bet so.
No,
for
no,
sure.
no.
What's the bounty? What is
penalties,
their
just-
thing? Do you know it?
I didn't hear what they agreed on tonight.
Yeah.
You know, normally it's like
Yeah,
$20 a player.
We'll have to try to get that. I'm gonna put it in the chat and see if anybody knows what it is.
Okay.
You should be.
We got a full table tonight, so if we've got the 8 players each
Penalties are fun.
paying 20 for each player, you're talking about 160.
This is their,
I don't know if they're going to throw it in the middle.
no way. You're not gonna lose this one.
As a splash pot,
So it's
or
like-
maybe 2
it's like
splash
very
pots.
hard. Like,
Oh,
if you're up huge, and you're like, ah, okay, I'm
NITT
just-
or
if I lose, I lose.
Oh, sorry.
However you want to spell it.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm dropping.
Or is it even with the K? Sometimes I've never figured out where the K in the front. So I'm just gonna put NIT.
Chop. Let's go for a chop. 3 hearts on the flop.
Knit
4, 5,
bounty.
6.
Almost.
you're
Potential
right
for
there,
shot.
man. You're in the ballpark.
You had a 4 or 5. 4 or 5 right now.
I need like a 3
A lot
or
of
6.
flop here. Alex flopping top pair, and
That's about
Doc of the Felt flopping the nut flush
Or
draw
like 6-6.
with the overcard ace.
Yeah, that's hard.
That's probably not
That's
good.
No. Not 3
Yeah,
Only
6-3.
5-4. Yeah. No shot.
No, if it's like 6-6, you can both have a king.
It's a fair
Yeah,
fight.
that's good.
But it's hard to both of them have a king.
Yeah.
when there's a king out there. It's easier if they both have ace high or both like have queen high or worse.
Good old fun board here. Nothing like a king of clubs. Could really spice this one up.
No chop.
They must want me to eat it with my hand, though.
Oh, did she even give you a fork?
No. I'm supposed to eat
Now
with
the
a
king
knife
of clubs obviously be disastrous.
Stab that shit.
Pair the board's the
You
easiest
just
way.
hold the bone with your
just hold the
fingers,
bone?
and then you already
That was 275.
No,
Dr. The
just
Felt
hold the
with a
bone
bet of
with the fingers.
150.
There's no silverware.
That's not going to get Alex off his king.
Just
Right,
pick it
I
up.
think
Just
Alex
pick it up and
he's
eat
come
it.
to play too. He's not. He's taking
That's
some
the best
stands,
way to eat
playing
the
good.
25 from everybody, I'll do
Taking some
it.
beats. Oh my gosh! Wait a minute! I didn't bring that in.
With your
did I?
hand?
You sure did. Talked it into
I don't even
existence.
want that
Remember,
on the
I'm starting to
table.
get that feel of these guys. I'm not
I'll use the
to
napkin,
pull
I'll
that
grab the bone,
energy.
I'll just eat it right here.
I would do that without
Oh,
getting money.
boy.
Of course.
Dang.
Just taking some bad beats there,
Are you
Alex. Wow.
serious?
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure he knows it's the variant. It'll change.
Wow, you're getting
Just hope it
spicy.
ain't like me and take 12 years.
You got the best river in the deck.
12-year downswing.
What a sack.
Button's right.
Oh, boy.
Sacky river.
Jeez.
Wow.
Such a nit.
So how does he get rid of the net button? You know the rules on it? If you play a hand, I think I heard the other
You
day.
got to show your hand.
You got to win one and show your hand
If
right.
you win it and show your hand, if you forget to show your hand, then guess what? You get to keep your net button.
That's right. You do keep the net button, right?
Hard to run worse than I started.
I respect it, to be honest.
Best behavior.
Way too hard.
Can you make sure your stack doesn't intrude on my
There's
stuff?
more to go down, right?
Unless you want to put some on top of mine.
I mean, I'll end up using some of yours, so it's just fine. As long as it's against Matt. Yeah, we can
Well,
just
Dr. Felt's doing pretty good there. It looks like he's doubled, maybe tripled, huh?
He's
He's got 1, 2.
Yeah, and as soon as somebody, doubles, you can match their stacks. So,
Oh, maybe that's what they're doing. They're buying. They're matching the stacks.
so it doesn't matter who wins.
You can
They
match.
open the door to whatever stack size that you can get to.
Right, right.
Oh, no, that's not mine.
I'll take it if you don't want it. I'm out here in the trailer.
No, that's a rib.
Bring it out to the truck.
Yeah,
Jeez.
That's the strip.
But I also have asparagus. Oh, okay. Oh, no, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
that looks great.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, let's go.
Alex's card's still unknown, but he obviously likes them.
That's okay. I don't.
Oh, yeah, they got to put them in
Okay,
the
okay.
box to get them red. Yeah, this table's just super nice. I mean, I've worked one other live stream before, and it was just, nothing like this. This table here looks to be just no hitches. Obviously, it's the crew, too, I guess, that's doing it.
Yeah,
They're very, very
it's a lot.
knowledgeable about what they're doing.
Brussels
Eddie and
sprouts are my
I think
You know,
men
and they work
men-
hard at improving it. They're going to make sure that it's top notch,
it's a
and they
classic.
just keep making improvements every day.
They have
Yes.
bacon in it, too.
No.
Danny's old,
Like,
Danny's old
chili.
floor guy from the poker
Sweet
world
chili.
back years ago. He learned from some of the
That
best
still
too.
sounds
Worked
fire.
with Jimmy Summerfield and Bill Bruce from way back in the day. So he's not only has the technical knowledge of the live stream, but he actually has the poker knowledge too.
That definitely helps.
Absolutely,
You know,
nothing wrong being
when you're in the
double.
production truck and
You know the dynamics of the game. You know
Yeah.
what's being presented for sure.
you know what's likely to happen.
So he wins and he gets to ching the nick. There you go. Get rid of the net.
Yeah, flop the set of nines looks like.
Wow. Yeah. For sure.
Oh, that steak looks
The
good.
nines are.
Boy, it does. Look at it.
God, he is just a superstar.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
I think I'm going to have to have one later. And he got the corn too, the cream corn. Wow.
Very
Good
good.
looking stuff.
So I
So they
think
play what, twice a week? What do they play on the stream? Once
He's
a
not
week,
getting
twice a
paid,
week?
though.
On this game?
Oh,
well, these guys I think have been playing once a week. This is their normal once a week game, but some of these guys have made appearances on some of the different streams.
Right.
Even the 1-3 game doesn't play much different than this.
Right.
You
It's
think
moving.
that a 5-10 is a much different game, but it really isn't, especially when oftentimes in the 1-3 game you've got a $15 straddle and
Absolutely.
off you
yes.
go.
I played in a game the other night, 1-3, and I think Mike, you may have been in, or you was in another game. But yeah, the players here they're just really friendly. Nobody ever gets out of line. It's a good place to play. You know, even for a smaller game. I mean, you don't have to play the biggest games in the world to have fun.
I didn't think anything was going to pull me out of Vegas, but Houston has. And Champions Club has.
That's right. That's right.
I'm going to be spending a little bit of time down here, and I love it. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about you for sure, buddy. It's good to be out here in the old trailer house with you.
You ain't got to lie to me. Come on.
Well, I mean, you know.
I'm just trying to be nice and all, but
yeah, right. Just trying to. Maybe you got a job opening.
No, thanks. I just love this group of people.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. You can't go wrong here. I like champions too. They're always willing to try something. You know, always willing to try something new, try something different, and also to be excel and be the best at what they're doing. That's what makes it.
Yeah, they're definitely playing the long game. They can try something and fail, and it doesn't destroy them. They just modify it and go to the next attempt. So.
Oh, he gets rid of his knit button and the frog. He almost threw Froggy in. I got to figure out that frog.
Did you find the name?
I haven't seen anybody reply yet.
Oh,
I've got to figure out that frog's name.
Oh, you did.
I'm not sure. Maybe y'all got me muted over here. Y'all afraid I might tell one of the little jokes.
I didn't see it. I just knew you had it.
I figured you did.
They're not seeing my talking.
Yeah.
I'm afraid if you start telling jokes.
Oh, yeah. I have
This
to
guy
wait
is eight.
way late to tell those jokes.
Sorry.
Yeah. Easy fold there.
Ace deuce suited under the gun. He just wants to get rid of that knit button, I bet.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's good enough to take a shot under the gun.
Oh, so if you get it under the gun and get a raise it and take it, you throw the button in, you win. Show it your hand.
Any way you win a hand.
Right, nice.
Matt's not going to let him get away with that.
Yeah, ain't going to be none of that. The old 6-9 suited.
Oof.
Flops the joint almost with it. Gut shot on the old 10-9. Caleb did flop nut low. But I don't think they're playing high-low, right?
Not at the moment. Nice little stab by Amir, 300.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good
This
flop.
old smoke 10 high or jack high. It got the old 10-9 high.
Amir, one day you will lose the nickel.
Gets rid of the net button.
To be honest, I haven't lost.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a fun group here.
But at the beginning, I lost.
Really?
Never lost.
I've never lost
Your whole life. That's amazing.
I was calling with
I probably lost money on
Jack
them.
high again.
To not pay it. But yeah.
That's determination. You're willing to lose money so that you don't lose the net game.
That's very true. That's right.
No one wants to be called a net.
I wonder what the payout for it. Like such a small print.
Nothing like being a nit.
Wonder what the payout for the PLO championship will be.
The funny thing is, though, with all the GTO and the GTO pushing players toward more and more 3-bets, more and more defending with 4-bets,
right?
That the nits are actually benefiting from that.
Yes,
more and more players are betting with hands that don't really justify it, except for the GTO numbers. And so if you are patient and wait for the right situation, there's more and more people that are going to pay you off.
That's a very good point. Actually, I didn't know if I was the only smart one may have figured that out. That's how I got 5th this year in the Deuce 7 1500 bracelet event. I actually played in a slightly more passive tone. That way you're letting the aggressive players move into you. And again, it's limit betting, but that's a very good point.
That's got to be
very good point.
I'm not saying it's come full circle, but the tighter players are benefiting a little bit more about the state of the game right now.
I think you're right. Yeah, definitely. Especially once you've learned to grade your player, you know who you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Forehand,
Love it.
all in, and I happen to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's better when it's offsuit, though.
To the end and won second place.
Yeah.
I just played premium hands all the rest
pretty
of the
fun
time.
as well.
That was the only reason why.
Yeah.
Because
Jackie.
otherwise,
What do you think
But
it takes?
like premium hands and non-premium
little
hands
dealer
are
change
like
coming up
right?
here. Looks
So
like.
it's a fine line, yeah. Because you can have it.
Got Matt Anderson coming in.
Oh, that's the legendary Matt Anderson. Boy, he's a heck of a bowler, and I think his brother's a pro bowler.
His brother is a pro bowler, and Matt could do it as well if he chose to.
I know it. I used to watch him at
do a $15
events and
pre-tip,
like
yeah.
different places. He'd take on those
No,
bowling
I already did
challenges.
it.
He bet a guy one night 50,000. He couldn't bowl 110 blindfolded. The guy took the action, but he forgot. Matt wanted to. He had, of course, he had to wear his shoes on the wrong feet.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Another ping up.
Good times there, Matty boy.
I'm going to hook you up to a lie detector. I'm not sure about that.
That's right. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on.
Hey, maybe can I get that coffee too?
Yeah, Matt's been on the road a long time. Good guy, good kid. Been out in Vegas, everywhere.
And he's an incredible dealer.
Oh, yeah,
So-
he dealt some of the biggest games in the world. I know we used to see him a lot in the 50K championships,
cameras
stuff like that, dealing.
Shine on
He's
Yeah, they got
he's a
to they got to
heck of a kid.
flat
Good
flash
deal.
him a
a
little
little bit.
that pitch. Look at that. That's the pitch of an angel.
Because really, this is like a pretty good restaurant.
Blue cards. These
Yeah, the pitch is good,
control, they
but
come here and
it's
have,
just
like, dinner.
how sharp he is and how much he pays attention to the game, and he just doesn't miss anything.
Absolutely moves
Oh, yeah.
his game very well. Yes.
Restaurant, hotel, and poker room. Beautiful establishment.
No, just them.
Did you wink at the camera when you said all that? Or?
I noticed McRanter there's got a little,
There's my
little
wing.
trinket there on his.
With the sound
It's like
effect?
some golden bars or something.
Add me in the
I really
commercial.
got to look into this, writing this book.
It'd be an interesting book because
think
there's
it
a
really
story
would.
behind everybody's little trinket,
That's right, and how they got it and where they came from.
and especially if you're talking about some
I'm
people
new
that have
here. What are
already
some of the best
established
barbecue
themselves
places
as, you know, kind of
in the area?
famous poker players. It might be interesting to hear what their little trinkets are about.
I mean,
Absolutely.
Pinkerton's.
Get that
I
done.
went there. One of my first.
Yeah,
like,
well, I'm currently
fourth
working on
day here.
a
That
patent
place
I've been
is
working on for about 22 years. It's called the Tapler. It's a tape
pretty good.
dispenser and a stapler
you gotta
together.
go.
So
You gotta go when it's fresh.
when I get that one done,
They'll do
I'll
like
definitely get on the book.
A rush.
All right.
And it
First
took me,
things first, right?
yeah, and I'm not real good at typing, and
It's not
it took
as
me
good,
45
but
minutes to figure out how to get my
fresh
Gmail
fruit,
account open
probably-
earlier.
I think
So
it's the best.
I'm not a real tech savvy guy.
Where's Truth located? It's like
Washington Ave. It's like
Yeah, technology's supposed to help us, but sometimes, I don't know.
Absolutely. I can remember when I was younger, I think the brain just
Then
kind of changed
smoke
over time.
room.
And
They're good. They have
I'm
good
kind of that
things.
one now that's looking for the phone book, trying to look up phone numbers in the phone book
Some of the best, like,
instead of trying to find them
Yeah.
on the internet.
Oh,
That's a little bit behind the times.
Oh, you don't get phone books anymore?
There's a lot of good ones, but
I don't think I've seen one in a few years.
you gotta catch them
Oh.
at the right time too, because you want that fresh.
Got a little gut shot
There's
or a
actually
pair and a
some
gut shot here.
Gatlins.
pretty good.
Yeah, like Gatlin.
One king for the
is real
diamond
good,
blocker.
but their sides are like
Yeah.
some of the best sides, which is weird.
Got shot and
You
he
go to a
opened
barbecue
in the
place and be
cutoff.
like, I
Sides
want a
are
sampler
fire.
of your sides, a little meat
But
on
the
the
cutoff
side.
That's a
open is
part of it,
normally
though,
large
like,
enough
good
that
sides.
it seems like Caleb in the big
Gatlin
line should
It's on LA.
maybe see another card, but I think he's more interested in that steak right now.
Do you think
Absolutely. I mean,
mac
how
and
rich are
cheese
these kids? They're all
is
eating
a side,
steak.
or like could it be
I
a
mean,
main
that's
course?
good
If you
times.
put,
there.
so I normally
lobster?
get brisket. I
Steak
normally get
here is a
brisket in
much
it.
better choice than
yeah,
McDonald's on the
and
way
it's got
here.
Absolutely. Really, they're not. It wasn't even really
Yeah.
expensive. I
Lobster
think I
mac
paid
is the shit.
Yeah,
maybe around $40 for my meal the other night. It was just like, wow, all this for that price.
Yeah,
I mean,
seven
if
or
spaghetti is a dish.
This whole social club idea is just
That is
really
a good
neat. I mean,
point.
they're not trying to.
That is a good point.
They're just really allowing it to
It
be
can also be
an
side.
open
Spaghetti's
club
never
for
a
people to
side.
come and enjoy. Not only
Chicken
poker,
parm,
but I
you
mean,
get
they've
chicken
got
parm,
chess
maybe a little
boards here.
side
They've
of
got,
spaghetti.
They have a side.
they've got every other thing you can do. You're going to meet such a
really weird.
dynamic group of people too. You're
They
going to
have-
make a lot of
you-
friends.
is there Buca de
You're not going to
Beppo's
get.
down here?
There's no
Yeah.
fear of absolute great security. Never feel unsafe. Valet
Yeah.
parking. I mean,
Not a good one.
Minnesota.
Yeah, they
if you're not coming
and it's
over
got
here
to
for
be
a
the only
social
poker club with a
element.
pool. I don't know if there's another poker club with a pool, but
Absolutely. I mean, I
Is that a
saw a pool
crowd?
party the other night with some of the most gorgeous women in it. I'm just like, wow. Now, I wasn't supposed to mention
Do
that.
you
Sorry,
want me to
sorry.
look or not look?
You have the Vikings hat on.
I mean, this place is a hidden gem for
Oh,
sure.
that's my post-stream
record is
group.
impeccable.
Yeah, we get together after the stream.
That's what that was.
Yeah, he went to. Oh yeah. I
I
remember
bet
that
too
guy.
much,
Yeah,
otherwise I gotta look.
Yeah, they got. Well, how many hotel rooms they
It's
got
a
here?
great
100?
state.
Or
They
I
just
don't even
don't
know.
have
Is
poker.
It's not that
Well,
many. I don't know
oh
what the
my
number
God.
is, but
70
Now what
maybe?
am
I
I?
can't remember. I think somebody told me.
yeah,
but-
just shy of 70, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a spread limit game. So if
There's
Yeah, I
a
heard
pretty
Champions
interesting
came in
flop.
and
the spread
saved
is
a
2 to
building.
100.
He had very good
He
flop.
told
Super
me,
weird.
I don't know how true this is. I met him in Austin.
Interesting.
He's
Yeah.
making 200K a year.
Or you don't have to
making
I
plans
have to look.
like that
There's
cabin.
two people
Granter
in
with
the
the
pot,
flush draw on top
200
pair.
Yeah.
JB
That's a
definitely
lie.
want to get rid of
There's
that
no
net
way.
button here. I want to
He
play
might
around
play
with this
the
one.
Omaha
He
spread.
said that the max bet is 200.
There you go.
Maybe, I don't know. He's from St.
No,
Paul.
it's 100.
You're
It's
betting out,
100
but
everywhere.
Matt Cranter's
He plays Omaha.
If he
hand
plays
is
Omaha,
way
that
too
game
good
play
to
is
fold.
uncapped,
There's the
and
open
it
ender
plays a lot
completed,
bigger.
but it's just on the wrong side of it. It's going to slow some stuff down.
He was drunk. I don't know. Maybe he was.
It's just mathematically impossible.
Yeah, probably.
The whole state has the same law.
Yeah.
McGrander picks up a 7 too, so
Maybe
he
he's at a
actually
place that's, like, going
Amir's in pretty bad shape on a 7.
Could be.
Even a deuce,
There's
down to a
a
deuce
casino
player
that's
only.
really close to the other one's called Turtle Lake.
Good lay
Or
down
it's
there,
in Turtle
Amir.
Lake.
Yeah.
It's a sick-
That's a
like
good
across
fold.
the border.
You end up hitting your hand in that spot, and you could lose a lot of money.
But like they
Right,
only
it's
have one
gonna be a
two there, and
4
I don't know how
to a
Yeah,
many.
he said it was a
for
1-2
sure.
game, but it played huge.
It could be it could be at Turtle Lake or maybe at like Canterbury Park.
I would have,
Because that
if I
has
looked,
the
if I looked pretty, I would have
uncapped
raised
there.
and
But
then
still,
missed the flop
I don't.
completely.
I mean, your win
I don't
rate
think
is
I'm
super
getting either
capped
one of
at
you
the
out.
spread limit
Bro,
game.
guys,
Maybe
I wanna-
you can't.
To
Pocket
be honest,
threes.
I don't even
Yeah,
fully
I mean,
agree.
I'd have to go
Guys,
pretty high.
Somehow, I didn't think I was gonna win them.
And
Yeah.
I'd be
Maybe
interested
you
to
come over
know
the
too.
hump.
Yeah.
So insane. What a start.
Two big cards, not suited.
I would be very interested to
The
know.
one hand I should have just.
Because he was trying to explain to me how he could make so much, and I was like, you're only betting 200 max, and you're making that much.
Yeah, it doesn't seem right. There's a lot of home games though, but like a lot of them are pretty tough.
Still hadn't got that answer on how much the knit bounty is tonight.
Or the name of the frog.
Or the name of the frog, that's right.
Don't know.
I'm definitely, I'm figuring, and there's one there. It says Ghostface on his shirt, but I guess maybe that's what that is.
What bucks we got out there? 4?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
3, yeah. Don't you worry about
9
your own
deuce,
shit.
little Montana banana. 9 deuce suited.
At least I got
Montana
mine out in
banana?
front.
The
Robert's
Montana
hiding his.
banana. So that's something to do with the 1892 gold rush or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now he's trying to get a scoop by accident.
7-8. It's somebody's favorite hand I remember reading a while ago. 7-8 or 6-7 suited or 7-8 suited. I can't remember.
9-2 suited must be pretty high on Matt Cranter's list here.
He's in with, if it's suited, I'm guessing, yeah. Yeah, he may be shutting down. I don't know. Caleb's going to play that position. Gets rid of the knit button.
What a flop for 7-8 off.
What a good flop.
So sick.
What a
So
flop.
sick.
7-8 off.
Even when you squeeze, you still almost get there. It's so stupid.
Wow.
Nothing like a squeeze
You
player.
almost get
You
there.
almost get there,
Okay.
right?
And over.
That's a good one.
Gut shot and over.
We should sell that on a t-shirt as well. I almost got there.
I hate this.
Absolutely. I almost got
I
there.
literally won a hand right before we started. It's so
I shouldn't
stupid.
have been in that hand, but I hated to just let Caleb lose his knit button.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Well, is it just you two that have it?
That's what the knit button will do
I
to
had to
you.
at least see a
It
flop.
gets in the
Come on.
mind, doesn't it? It gets in there and plays
Just
around,
give it
rattles
to
the
you, right?
rattles the old bean a little bit.
I ain't just giving it to you.
I didn't get anywhere near on that flop. That was
Oh, sorry,
bad.
straddle.
So once they pay off the knit button bounty, I guess they just kick it back in and everybody gets their button back? Once somebody pays it?
If they choose to play the game again, yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Sometimes they auto restart it, sometimes they don't.
You're higher up, you know.
And they're not very thick, like the ones.
Yeah.
Like, from
JB with
JB,
pocket
those
sevens.
pocket sevens.
Yeah.
Those stove legs.
$200. Crazy. We were in one of the streams.
Hockey
With the
sticks, I
knit
guess,
button,
too.
you want to just raise it and hopefully take it down.
There's
Well,
Doc of the
the
Felt. I
dealer
see he
said
folded
you
the
guys
old
beat
tray
me, you
5.
get the card.
That's all. That's
I
the
guess
Yeah, it can break.
the manhandler,
I mean, I'll show you.
Skogie nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a lot of different names that old hand does.
Wow.
What is it?
Easy enough.
Gets rid of the knit button. Had a real hand though.
160 into 2 pots.
A real hand that you don't really want to see a flop if you don't have to.
No way
Right,
I
he's
was
in
just
bad
going
position, I
for
guess, too, unless you flop
On
big
the
with
button
it.
raise.
He was under the gun with
And
it.
he started.
I honestly, I'd already made up my mind.
See,
if
back when I was
anybody
these
jammed,
kids' age, I
I'm
never did
doing it.
respect position. You know,
I'm
you're just gonna have to beat me. Sorry.
That's 2-something. I'm
I
calling.
mean, I guess they've got that. that
You
element
gotta,
game
you gotta
really is
commit
so
your
crucial.
mind.
Yeah,
you
and I
know,
think that was on my
you're
third
you're
million
either
bust
gonna
that I finally figured
get
out.
rid of the
Position
knit
is
button
pretty
or
important
not.
here.
Or you're going to go
So,
I
back.
got it.
yeah.
I was
But
I'm
you
gonna
still
have to buy
busted two
back
more.
in.
on the string.
Well, I'm just
Might
trying
wanna
to
give that
make
back
sure I was right.
Flush.
You can keep it.
Flushes down.
Gotta confirm your theory.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, it started?
Wait, the result of the knit games goes into 2 splash
Oh, there was
spots.
only one left for real?
Okay, there's your answer. 2 splash spots.
Ah, 2 splash spots. Yeah, nice.
He already did.
Okay, so
Talk
they're
about it some
going
more, but good. Yeah, who won?
Who won? I forgot.
Who over there?
Who lost?
They might be going
Raise
40
your
per
hand.
We're all
person if
winners,
it's
so
160
there's only one
per
loser
splash
in
pot
the
and they're
nit
doing
game.
it twice. So
Always ask who won, but it's not like a win.
Maybe we should get a
definitely
hat from
incentive
the
not to lose the nit game.
That's right.
I lost.
Me too.
Or at least to win one of the splash pots.
Really?
It's coming around.
cards back? What I was
Oh, this is
expecting.
one up.
I wasn't
Yeah, I got
expecting
you.
that
So we
Wow,
think it's
Yeah,
guys.
40
if you
ahead.
squeeze
Got
her,
everybody
Happy
in,
to
didn't
not
it?
get punished.
40 ahead looks like the game.
Make it friendly.
They don't have.
You know, everybody holding everybody else's outs here.
It's not good for us, too.
Four's looking pretty good.
Yep.
Could have boosted our VP.
It probably didn't.
Yeah, seriously.
everybody limping in. I know exactly
There's the
what
4.
they'll have.
I checked.
There's the 4.
There's the 4.
Takes the lead.
Check.
Queen takes a pull on it now. Queen deuce. Ray Rice.
Missed his chance to fire on the 4.
Do you know what the Ray Rice hand is? Yeah, surely you've heard it, right?
No,
Yo.
actually, it doesn't come to mind at all.
The old deuce queen, it's the old duck bitch.
Oh, jeez.
I thought everybody heard
We
that
playing
one.
a 1-2 game here or what?
No,
This whole
no
hand
pun
is
intended
weird.
there, Ray.
That's a
Sorry.
weird hand.
Very, very weird.
There we go. Somebody's getting it now.
Okay.
Now we got some the old ace. Ace on every board. I'm just like, wow.
75.
Wow, this one changed hands a few times.
Right. They're letting it go around. They may ought to have a little super knit button throw in the middle there, and if you win this pot with some kind of aggressive action, you
They
get
all
super
deserve a
and
knit
double it.
button on this one. They really all do.
They kinda-
6 people stayed in this hand.
Send it around a little bit. He's got a ghost hand here. We don't even know what he's got yet.
Oh,
Ace on the river. There you go.
Got
Barry
it.
Greenstein.
Nice hand.
GG.
Ace 10 of
Barry
spades.
Greenstein did.
I limped.
Yes,
Did you ever get one of his
Told me
books?
somebody raised his free
I've actually never read a book. You know what? I
He
think
did-
I
he
actually
Never
did.
read a book in your life? Is that what you were going to say?
Couldn't afford them,
No.
nor just had time to do it. I was always way too busy.
Oh, man.
But I do actually think I have Ace on the River on audio. It is a
was
very
hoping
good
to get
book
on
for
the
listening.
turn.
You know, I listen to it like on the ride out to Vegas and stuff.
I didn't
and
think
go out,
Queen would be good, but
you know,
you
play
never
some
know.
tournaments.
You know, I was fortunate enough to spend a couple hours at a table with Barry, and for the first hour, he never said a word.
That's right. Yeah.
But then someone at the table loosened him up with something, and he told some of the greatest stories.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, he's from that era, of course. You know that some of the best. Those are the great stories. The characters of poker. You know,
Yeah.
there's so many.
We,
a lot of
we
people.
got one of them in the house now. Dewey
is that?
Tomko just walked in today.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, good. Good.
He's one of the original OGs.
Absolutely is. Yes, he's played with all the people.
Great friends with Doyle Brunson.
Yes. Yes. For sure. Yeah. There's nothing like good old stories. I'd like the people like T.J. Cloutier plays up a lot of North, and of course he's
I am out of
getting
this
a little
one.
bit up in age. But boy, I just love hearing the stories. They're all the fun.
I like
you
it.
know.
It's a
From the
friendlier
days that
version
made
than
poker.
I've seen before. There's
Yeah,
normally
poker
like an
was a lot
open
different back then.
They got the first
So
limp.
it wasn't so
Yeah.
understood,
Limping
and it
race.
definitely was the people that made it for
pretty
sure.
sick.
Then. Which it is still again today. I mean, it's just a different animal for sure. The knowledge base has gotten so much broader.
Yeah, anybody can get good at it if they truly want to now.
That's right.
There's plenty of resources out there.
Yes. Back in those days, you just trial and errored it, you know. And if you knew things, you knew things.
This is the way.
Top 2 for JB.
Top 2,
But
top
no
and bottom.
But no, or top and bottom, and nobody really has anything to stick with them. So
Yeah,
Bet and
Go
win.
back to the story.
Bet and win trick.
Fucker had
Caleb, are you
pocket
done?
sevens and flop quads. And I was
So we're
like,
all kind of taking turns with the
says
knit
he
button.
did. I don't believe him.
Same
I think
person's
it's
not
bullshit.
winning
What does he
twice,
look like? Does he like the
Kiddo's
regular-
so the
playing
knit buttons are
1-3
disappearing
game.
quick.
That's right.
I watched him play shit all night, and then he said he was blind betting, and he ended up with pocket sevens.
We got a little satellite. Looks like we started up tonight too. Looks like
I
this.
didn't- after
Yeah,
that, I
yeah.
didn't believe
7
it.
p.m. Mega started.
Who was he? A
Gonna have
regular?
one of those every
I've never
night.
seen him before.
What's that, 135?
That's 135 tonight.
Yeah, you
Yep.
gotta, if you
When
say
you're
you're
waiting the
playing
main
it
event.
blind, you really gotta like
I never
adhere to
believed
it.
Oh, we're gonna do
Anybody
some
the first
Omaha
time.
sweats for seats. One hand flips
It
tomorrow,
was-
starting at
That's
10
why I
tonight.
put the,
I
Those
know,
are
I
fun
believed
to the
you.
main.
I-
yeah, that's why I
when
put the
main
chips
event
on
with that.
top.
You wouldn't do that on
I don't
stream.
care.
That's silly.
Yeah, those are definitely fun.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of turns into an atmosphere like a craps table. Everybody's standing around and cheering. And
Absolutely. Come to think, that's my old buddy Brant. He that's one of his old sayings. Fits perfect for that right there. If we're going to stand here, we might as well gamble.
Exactly.
Those one-hand flips, they always, that reminds me of playing with him.
Dr.
Got something
DeFelt
on
with
the-
a real hand.
Got something on the chat here. Let's see.
Just
almost
calls
got
with
there.
tens.
That's what she said.
Oh, jeez.
Elijah Gomez. Who is that? Yeah. Oh, that's
Elijah
right.
is another great player that's been on stream some tournament final tables and done some cash here.
Nice.
Yeah, feel sorry for his girlfriend, really, but
Well, at least he tried. 8-9 suited, pocket trays. Alex must have, well, I guess his cards aren't always showing up, are they? Maybe not putting them in the box.
yeah, not getting them over the reader.
Yeah.
It's some great technology. It picks the cards up pretty quickly if you get them near the reader, but
Right, right. Here's that hand again between Matt and JB. One trying to outdo the other.
yeah, there's a lot of players that JB would just fold right there, but
What was the other one?
Right.
Looked like a 5.
I didn't see it.
Second pair, a little.
It didn't have
What was
top
the one
pair.
that showed?
but he knows his opponent.
Knows
He
his
knows what
opponent.
he's capable of, and
Got the purple chips in play there.
Bluffing,
Took
but
it
it's
down.
the
Matt's a bully, man. Matt's a bully. It was the best hand, but I didn't know it.
And the battle
This is
today.
why I
Sometimes you just gotta.
This is why I jammed on Matt with 6.
Exactly.
It makes more sense now.
these guys will go back and forth for a while.
Y'all know the Nick.
Absolutely.
Week after week, they've done. This is a continuation of a battle. This isn't the first time.
You saw when you saw my card? Because I had 8-4.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think I saw a face
But I
card
wasn't-
when you
I
first did
wasn't
that, but
because it was shitty.
Yeah, looks like we got about.
But it's funny that it happens.
I knew it was black and I didn't think it was a face card.
Looks like about 15 minutes left to get in that old night, the
60,
mega
is that
tonight.
right?
If you're looking to win your main event seat, $135 buy-in. And looks like we've
It's been the
got
first time I've been right, Matt.
Good read. Good read.
this PLO tournament's been really, really good too. I mean, it's
Matt getting really active. 3-betting the ace-4 suited.
It was
that
right.
ace-4's
yeah.
been going
Up to
around a lot.
300.
There you go.
You didn't read the next action.
What's going on?
I like it.
I'll call.
Good
I mean,
call
it
from
is-
Tish
it's
Money.
good for the
We're
game.
gonna
He's
play
putting in
big.
10% of his stack,
hurt
but if he
It's a good play.
catches a 10 here, he's got another 2,200 behind, almost 2,300.
Right.
You said use
And he's in position.
You were definitely not.
McCranter getting a little speculative here,
When he folded you.
Pretty interesting texture here.
picking up a gut shot.
2 blockers on the bottom. Everybody connects slightly. You got the gut shot out of position though. Probably not going to be too active with an over out there on.
Grown up, you know. Well, they put Matt versus JB on the thumbnail, so I'm like, this is it, man. Like, you got to do something.
Uh-oh, we got action. He's
They need a
staying in.
clip for it.
Hey, that's that thing you're talking about. Those big deep stacks.
Bro,
He's got
you
that such a
went
flat
Doris,
eye.
you
It just makes
You
it-
jammed all
Yeah, he's
in
only
with
got 1,000
8-7
back
in the
though, and
mid
he's
game,
sitting
so
on
I
a gut
lose.
shot. So
right.
When was that?
Some diamonds
Corbett
came
was
in.
the
Diamond draw.
Six people behind. Everybody has him covered. He opens from 100 and goes, yeah.
Oh god.
Because I'm like, he's obviously got a good hand if there's 6 people behind.
Right.
Well, they're
Nope.
talking some pretty technical stuff
He's
out
got a
there.
button.
Nope. You
You
sure
sit
didn't.
with these guys here long enough, you come out here, you come out smarter than a tree full of owls.
And
I
the
bet.
and
I
the
mean,
table
you
was
just would-
playing.
You'd have it all
super
figured out in
loose.
this poker.
Super crazy.
yeah, these guys could definitely come do my job. They have a deep understanding of the game.
Yeah, I got a buddy, Will Berry actually was
I've
hoping he could make it
honestly,
to town. I was going to try to get him on the
Ace
stream.
queen
I think he may be a hidden gem. He's pretty quiet otherwise, but he knows all the technical knowledge of all this hold'em.
Yeah.
So
Is he a local guy?
Overplay it
no,
almost all
he's kind of a circuit pro, circuit grinder.
okay.
Won a few rings. Good guy, good kid.
Or queens have you just so
Looks like we got that PLO tournament.
McRander, nice job. Taking that down.
Then you're flipping.
So we got about an hour left of registration.
best
Wow, they got
case scenario is
65
you're
entrants
flipping most of
already
the time with
tonight.
these queens.
It's going to be a good tournament. It's a $100,000 guarantee.
Yeah.
That's a good number. That's
a
right
great
where they
number.
needed to be,
So
and
when
they
he
got
already
one more
ripped
day.
Yep, one more day,
Then
and
it's
it's
like,
going to
I'm
even be bigger
calling for a
tomorrow.
flip.
And that's when they start
It
really
is-
popping those stacks.
Yeah, that's the part of the
Yes,
story.
if you're looking to
But
play some PLO,
but I never
100K
thought
guaranteed
he'd do it
tournament
in
going
that
on right
position
now.
with everybody
$600
else
buy-in.
that
I mean,
But I'm gonna go back to the same.
come down and get all you want, unlimited re-entry
Yeah,
through
it's
the
nice.
registration period.
I thought I was pretty lucky. I was like, oh,
Yeah, $100,000 guarantee. The final table will be streamed.
Good read.
Yes, for sure.
It's like, let's go.
I'll never fold there again. I'll tell you that. Next time you'll have ace. Next time you're gonna have aces.
Yeah. That's the last two of the nip button. Let's flip.
Wow, we got 30 tonight in the Mega so far.
No more play.
30 players.
That was the only thing that worked.
Nice. That's a
That's a good number.
nice little turnout for a Mega.
Absolutely. It's
No
going to
more
make a few
bluffing.
seats, get some folks. I like when a person gets in, it makes a good story for them. I won a seat, and I wound
Right.
up winning the whole tournament.
Yeah,
It's just
well,
nothing like it. Nothing like getting and I think that's another thing Brian did is he made it where even in the Tournament of Champions here, he didn't exclude the
still
people who
check
can only
that.
play like 130, the nightlies. He made the point system exactly where you can't get a real edge on anybody else. Very good move there, Brian. I mean, that's my best friend Brian Freitas, of course. Heck of a job on that Tournament of Champions, though. I think that's a great thing, too.
Have you ever
Champions
been
giving back
tilted?
$25,000 just in a free roll.
Yeah.
To do it.
yeah, it's a tough
Like,
position for him
funny thing is, I don't
because
think
everybody
I
wants to
remember
tell
you
him
were hard, but you
how
were
he
so
should do his job, but
Right,
that man
right.
knows what he's doing.
Absolutely. That's
Were
one
you
thing about
tilted?
Brian. He's always been. He's always been.
I
He
can't
listens.
think
He
of
does
when
listen. He
you're
takes it
tilted.
into effect, and he never makes too many decisions too quick.
Because by 6 a.m.
He's going to let it. He's going to let it stew a little bit, and he's going to let it direct itself.
you
in-
just
in the
watched
fashion
your
that
dad-
makes the best move.
Yep, he's
Your
going to
dad
make
got
the
almost
best
that
decision for the
by
club,
Taylor.
and
I
he's
thought
going to
that
make
would tilt
great
you.
decisions for poker players.
Set up
Yeah,
with that.
absolutely. He always
So-
keeps. Me and Brian have actually played a lot through the years, and I'm not saying he's kind of a nit. He don't have a real high VPIP, so he's over there kind of listening and hanging out. I know he loves
Having a
playing mixed games.
hopadillo.
He may be having a hopadillo too. Yeah, he loves mixed games. We've always played a lot of little.
Who's better?
You taught
Well, I think I'm just gonna let it go with that. I don't know. It's still up in the air.
Dude, he plays
I
the
see him
screen
as a
off
mixed
so
game
hard.
expert,
Yeah.
He's
but
good. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
he's
a mixed
good.
game player.
Right,
So
right.
Really surprised
Exactly.
he had that.
No, I've seen him.
He does like to play. He knows all the games for sure.
Really.
He just gets it a lot.
That's wild.
Especially like in the Nick game.
You taught him that?
He'll
Yeah,
like four
in the
bet.
Nick game I kind of understand.
No, but even out of the Nick game, he'll 4-bet 5.
Yeah, there's definitely some big stuff to come with poker in Texas with Champions. I'm
When I
just
first started
really,
playing-
really excited to really see it.
First started playing with him, I thought this guy's
I mean,
playing
there's,
aces and kings.
I
and
don't see
ace-king
100K buying
only.
tournaments out of reach.
Every
in
every
time.
hand I've ever seen him flip
Yeah.
over
I
is
think
like
it's
queen
very,
10
very good,
suited,
very good chance of it.
jack 5 suited, like yeah.
Got everything you need.
wow,
He's very good.
There's Tish. He's working it over
He's
here.
very
His
underrated.
mind, he's Blake.
he missed his flush draw,
Missed his flush draw. Got a king blocker.
but he's blocking the high end of the straight, and he's representing that he made a hand.
He's putting McRander kind of to the test here. He can't fold. I think the old one-liner straight.
Yeah,
You think
not
he's
to
thinking
that,
about raising
not
it?
to that size bet. No, I don't think he's going to raise because he is afraid of the higher straight
Could be
possibly.
a king 10, right?
But if he's going to give you a little bit of money here, he's going to at least take it.
It's like the camera fell off the stand.
Yeah.
And he raised.
Oh.
Raising, take.
Nice job. Not too many hands beat him there, but not too many hands pay him off for value either.
That's
so
true, yeah. And he might have blown the chop off. It doesn't like, nothing like winning a whole pot yourself. When can you make a same hand you have and hold them fold? In Omaha,
Raising them with
Right.
the nuts.
likely with the right size bet, you obviously could. Of course, you're putting yourself in position to get stacked too. Quite a little deck change coming in.
We had what, 4s?
Dude, that was the fold that Jamie when he folded the straight, and they were like, oh, it had to be a glitch on the
Yeah,
card.
but Rander's got him. Looks like he's got some momentum now. He's putting those stacks together. Like, all right, boys,
It was
got
not.
you. Got you where it
Yeah,
wants
it
you
was
now.
not.
I noticed that watching.
Nothing like
it,
winning a
it
pot.
does
You know,
something
like winning a pot, get you a little momentum going.
The
one on the 13th it showed.
Yeah, and momentum's a real thing.
Absolutely.
Start feeling good about yourself and
Well, I wasn't at
start
the
playing a
table,
little
I
bit more
wouldn't have been.
aggressive. Good things
Yeah.
happen when you're
I think
aggressive.
someone said before today,
Absolutely.
it's free or something.
Yeah. I wasn't at the table.
Yeah.
What's my commentary?
There's the 7-4 suited. Bobby folding it.
Oh yeah.
You let it go.
Fucking Wes.
That's got to be killing Dan.
See those
He's
big,
working in the
beautiful
truck
hands going
tonight.
down.
He
Doing
really
the
did.
graphics,
All right,
seeing that
Mark, let's play a big
7-4 float by.
Right.
So far.
Well, the last
I'm up like
name-
500
6,
now.
7, 8, and you got a 10
Just
8.
gave away a
Oh,
lot
you
of
got the same
your money,
suit here, little domination in suits.
Amir has the most. He's up the most.
Mars the most, right?
Didn't give away.
Yeah, but he's
Nine
not
of spades
part of
wouldn't
the
hurt this flop, Matty.
You have to be the biggest winner out of
How do they
everyone.
get these dealers? That's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
I mean,
Those are locked out. I'm gonna have to get
Mars
over
had
something.
it on. Yeah, he had it on.
I think he's still up more than me. I'm up 14. Something like that.
There's the straight.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
But 4
doubles.
clubs on the
I'm working
board.
on it. I'm working on
Four liner and Tish money.
it. Next time I'll do that. I'll have it.
I think he's consulted with the frog. A little small bet. Takes it. Yep.
I like your faith in me, Amir. I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna
all
try
right,
and
you
do
guys
your
want to do
job.
the flop first card Nick game?
Sure.
Number of hands.
Sure.
Is that cool with you, Robert?
I heard something about that first card flop.
Do it. Yeah. I
Nick
mean,
game. What's it going to be? You got
This
to
is
guess
one.
your card.
what
I
is,
have no idea
king,
what
queen?
they're
Just
playing.
go to the next card. Yeah.
No,
First
it's
card
king,
flop.
queen.
Yeah, go to the next card.
I mean,
It's only
we
one.
try to keep it the
If
first.
it's
The
one
first
number,
card.
just go with that.
Why don't we
It's
start it right now?
one number, just go with the
Yeah, just
Alright,
fair, because
sure.
like
Fair for the
Caleb can't get the button. You know, it's
Come on,
too
what
easy.
the?
It's too strong for
Yeah.
me.
Too
I think it's the restroom
strong.
anyways. Hopefully
Yeah,
it's like
I do
5
too.
minutes.
I'm gonna turn my mic off though, like
You're just gonna-
unlike some people at this table.
Yeah. Be it.
Is there a dealer change coming? Because he's saying
No,
No.
not just that.
No, he's just
We
saying.
got another hour.
It's been 2 hours already.
No, I mean another hour of him, right?
Yeah, but that means 1.5 plus half hour. It's 8.
Yeah, we're 5 minutes from it.
Remember last time you were so
There's that
shocked
ace
about
four
how
showing
slow
back
it was
up.
moving? Yeah.
Is it going faster?
Free bet there on the
Little
king
bit.
That
jack
is 2
suited.
hours already out of 5.
We started
We've been
at
talking
6:30.
like it's been
Yeah, it's been all good chatter.
more
I think 2
chatter.
hours, 2 weeks ago. it was
Seems like
less
ace 4 is
chatter.
jumping in every time someone has one.
That's right.
I can't.
There's a 7-4 and he lets it go.
Yeah, for
Danny
sure.
just can't
I don't
stick it.
think-
You're going to have to go ahead and have a talk with him.
He's got to do some more
For
coaching.
sure. That group was less chattery.
He's got to do it. It's just,
Oh, yeah.
they got to understand. They're just not understanding.
I think like having like some
For
of
us,
the
it's
background
good.
noise helps, so like, it keeps it less
We're going to be the
awkward.
winners at the end of this.
Maintains the energy, right,
Eight
Jonathan?
hands. What?
Maintains the energy, the background noise.
Yeah. Well, when
Matt
a couple of
flopping
times
top
we
pair.
got quiet, at least there were people talking. Normally, we
Cranter
get
picking
quiet
up a pair of
and, like,
4s.
you can hear people drinking water and breathing to the microphone.
That's a little bit creepy.
Just
yeah.
meaning the best.
Right. You and the lucky guy.
Well, I mean, at least I can get lucky against the best. I can't get lucky against the lucky guy. You know? Check.
That's true.
And you get real lucky.
That statement is
Ooh.
fact.
Check, have a jack.
I have a pair of 4s. So you win.
Oh, I thought you meant your hand.
No, no, no.
See? You're lucky like that came to such a bad run that I can't bet anymore.
I know, right?
You run so pure.
I was going to fold as soon as you bet, so.
Not sure he was putting any more money in anyway, but
So
Yeah, that old second, that club on the turn to shut it down for sure.
Oh, we didn't
Both
pay
of them
attention to what the first
totally
card
shuts
was.
it down.
Oh, 8. So 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
look
5,
what
6, 7.
benefits.
No.
Oh, look at that.
Guys, rules are rules. Rules are
Oh,
rules.
So the
button
button
hits
gets to
Matt.
you, we'll start the net game.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Rules are rules.
Rules
Make
are
a
Net
rules.
game
man.
announced.
Let's go, man.
$20 straddle out there.
That's for you for that one.
They got a pretty good promo going too right now. If you play a tournament, you get a free hour of play. That's a pretty good promo. Play a tournament, get you 1 hour to get you even. You get, you make
Yeah.
buy in there, win your buy in
Me
back.
too.
Get knocked out. Yeah, get your buy-in back. Why not?
Be back home for the old lady
Slightly
misses
better
you.
than both.
Or misses the money from the bank account.
Absolutely. I knew back in the days, I knew a lot of dealer props. Boy, that's what they tell me. Say their wives tell them, honey, don't go to work today. We need the money.
There's a difference between poker money and bill money.
Well, yeah,
It's
but
different.
in my case, all my money is used
That's
for
my
gambling.
dream.
So
I just want aces versus kings one time in my life.
When there's drawing dead.
Yeah, I want that.
For a
yeah, you got to have your
Yeah,
little gambling
Mariano.
money stashes for sure.
I want it one time.
One time.
Hopefully at those stakes.
Yo, Jack, fine.
Yeah,
now we
like a
got
big
some,
game.
this is
Not
obviously
once a
something
big
he's
game. Like,
thinking.
goddamn.
He's theorizing here.
Just wasted it.
Made $45.
He just makes a move on it. King,
They were
double
short.
Yeah.
diamond in his hand.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Here it comes. The frog is in play.
I think the dream
Just
is
gonna
aces
take his
versus,
play away from
chop it.
second board.
Let's
chop
go,
it.
yeah. That's very lucky.
Runner hard or something.
Yeah, you definitely
like
see a
that
lot of your
sometimes.
players,
so, yeah,
you know.
yeah.
and
Like
Very
the
lucky.
map special, runner.
kind of neat how
Very
you see
lucky.
players kind of show up and you start seeing a lot more of them, you know, here and there. And there's been a kid playing our nightly every night, and boy, he's got a pretty good hold'em game. Say he's playing in the smaller tournaments, buying tournaments, but he's doing really well in them. So I like seeing that. I really like seeing that when you can, you know, advance your game. It's always best to be able to beat what you can beat.
Nice call.
I've played some games that have been really high.
Nice call.
I thought you weren't fucking around.
If you can beat a small game, beat it.
No more.
Nice play there. Nice play.
Mar's been fucking around.
When I first got started, I was fortunate enough to sit down with Tom McAvoy, and he told me it's not about how good I am, it's about the games I play in.
Absolutely.
And that's what I've done. I've avoided the top players.
Yes.
I stick to recreational poker, and I find the games that fit me.
That's exactly
I
what
feel
you
you.
gotta
Gotta
do.
start drinking
Yes,
the
it's
wine,
all
Robert.
about that.
Wine Robert's the best Robert.
Poker's all about putting yourself in good positions.
Even
Not
wine
only in
can
the
help.
hand you're playing, but also in the
You got
area you're
kings
playing,
one
the
time.
games you're playing. It's
Second
all
time.
about putting yourself
Ace high
in
flop.
position, you know, to
I don't even
advance or
want that. I
win.
need like just give me something in the same
Connect
vicinity.
suit,
Yeah.
same suit or
That's another
like,
thing about Champions
something
too. You can
similar.
bring your
Yeah.
private game
So what was
to
the number?
Champions and get
It's
you get
when-
this
it's when
you know,
it's-
5-star
of
service
course.
that all these
It's when it's
I
his
know,
buddy.
I know,
Connie and the
I
food.
What do you know?
What?
You know, we actually have a game or two that they come and
Yeah, I call BS.
just have a game here.
And the security itself is worth it.
Oh, absolutely. That has to be worth it.
Because
I've heard horror
you look
stories
around the
about
country and there's, you know, gas station clerks that are robbed and killed for a couple $100, and yet these guys will sit around and play with thousands of dollars that people are aware is sitting on the table. That's dangerous.
Absolutely, and especially in an unsecured environment. Like here, you got so much security. I mean, it's like a fortress, obviously, in here. Yeah, that's been a neat option. You know, being able to bring your game to here. You know, because again, it's a social club. It's for the members of the club to enjoy, and they just provide excellent service with all the food.
You use some
dealers.
PLL sweats after the stream? Yeah, that's so fun.
Watching,
Oh, they're gonna do some sweats
like
after the
9.
stream.
watching
Flips, I
Min,
guess.
Min
Yeah.
and Eddie like
Those
rush
will be
over
fun.
to be
That
a
was
part
fun.
of the
So
field.
Yeah, you're talking about Min and Eddie rushing over. That's
And
right
then,
up
and
their
then
alley.
Min wins the first one like right away.
I lost, of course.
I lost every single one.
I lost every single one.
I've seen a guy go broke.
Oh, I think I chopped him. No, I chopped him.
Poor
the
Tana.
back one.
You know, you remember that?
Two
We
of
were playing $350
did it
flips
at
in the
the 10 a.m.
PLO game.
No,
But somehow or another
dude, he
just turned
asked
to
us.
all
I
flips.
cannot. Like,
Oh, no.
I can't even.
I wouldn't even know
times.
who won it.
Oh, y'all did it?
Yeah, we did.
You were there.
Yeah, I've only been corrupted
That's
recently.
how
I stayed away from
Oh
what
my
I always
gosh, I don't
call
remember.
games.
Yeah, gambling games. Yeah, right.
But
Oh,
you
wait,
know,
we
there's
did?
certain people you hang around them long enough, they're
remember.
eventually going to drag you into some of that.
Yeah, they rub off on you. That's right.
That's so crazy.
And so I'll do the flips, and I am not running well in them.
I swear, I think that
I did,
looked
yeah.
like
No, he's done. He's quit.
somebody folded.
done.
Did
Quitter.
Tish
He got a quitter.
he folded ace jack suited? He's not getting
At
involved in
least
that
once.
parking lot.
I remember that though. I remember that, yeah.
That was a long night.
You want?
Nice.
Here, you want that food? Or no,
Do you want these?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now put it in my pocket. Thank you. That works perfect. I was just gonna keep
So it looks like are they going to have a seat open up here? They have a list, I guess, of this game, even though it's a
you know,
semi-private game.
It's like
Stacks of
100K
chips.
Yeah.
in here. I've always wondered.
Well, they had a really good turnout too for the $300 one-day no limit. They had about 82 people in it.
That's a good number.
Absolutely. Well, they're getting some good turnouts. Good
Yeah, 'cause
turnouts.
one of
Everything's
those-
on camera.
One of those servers or somebody behind him could just
Yeah.
Yeah.
take one. You might not even know
We're
it.
not even.
Oh yeah,
Those big
seriously.
chips.
When they did that stuff on Jackie, they found the one guy, right?
Yeah, that one guy did
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It was like, wasn't it like a cashier guy or something?
But I don't
think
know.
it was
When
somebody that
there's
worked
so
with
many
the stream,
cameras,
like the production.
it's not worth it.
Interesting.
I mean, and if somebody's going to do that,
That made it so
they're going to
messed
lose their
up.
job. So
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
Looks like they had a really good
Probably
turnout
make
for
them.
the
Yeah,
first
a lot
mega
more.
of the series also.
You know, 5K at a time. Who knows how many times he did it? It's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, this dude might be raking in 100K from these games.
31 players.
They have a rack of the 500K, or not 500K, 5K.
I would imagine if you have $1 million.
Alex betting out 400. Top pair king kicker, and Matt trying to determine whether he could take it away from him.
Let's at least know the big chip.
There he goes again with the perfect.
Thinks better of it.
They're on good.
Not run good. That was all.
2, 3. I would never know. I saw the end maybe.
Yeah, seriously, it's kind of hard to.
I mean, someone.
I think there's only a little up stuff. Probably like 2
Super. I'm
There's
ready
your
to
V
fucking
pick.
get it.
JB
Yellow
at
get
the
away.
top, 44%.
Me and you the same.
McCranter right with him with 40. Matt at 38.
He never just sits
Bobby
still.
down at the
I just
bottom.
gotta
Our
fucking
playing style does
just
not.
fucking
Pre-flop
ace
raises.
suited against
Exactly.
Dylan.
Alex and Matt
was gonna go for
plus
it, but then
20%.
Our friend Tommy
And
joined
Bobby
in.
Jones down at the bottom at 8.
I was called, you were going to get called down. With
Okay, then I lose.
5 players in the green
my
tonight.
stomach
Caleb,
sank a little
top
when,
of the list
Matt
right now.
Called that. I knew it was
McCranter
over.
with Jacks.
The bit was over.
Yeah, the bit was over. It shut down. Would you have like jacks?
Caleb
Yeah,
raising it
something
up
like
with
that.
7-6 suited.
You just had, tens.
I like the hand for a 3-bet.
No.
If you actually had
I mean, if it
Deep
came
stack.
like ace X something, I probably would have
yeah, queen
folded.
jack.
But
Gives you lots of ways to win it, and you're pretty disguised if you hit.
Right.
What?
I did. I really did.
If you had queen jack, I'm tilted.
You bet pot. I don't beat anything.
Queen 10? Queen 10.
I don't know though.
6-7
I don't see
suited.
that. I
Looks
don't.
like tens of
Raise.
That's Amir's favorite hand. 6-7 of hearts too. He must be.
Tens,
Caleb
jacks
must
are
be
not
playing
betting
that for
pot.
him.
No, I'm saying your hand looks like tens
Oh,
of jack.
yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Bet pot.
Yeah. That's good. You buff me, you buff me. It's very good.
Start with like 32, right?
This is my normal choice with Jacks in that position as well.
I know.
4-bet.
King high.
There's no way.
I was thinking about.
I would rather 4-bet and possibly
No, it's not folding
have the
jack.
fold, just take
But
down what's in the
I
pot,
would've been
because like a lot of people, I hate those cards.
Right. Right.
They're
No,
so
I hate
vulnerable.
those
I mean, they look so good, but
You
it's
don't
so
want a
vulnerable to
4-bet
almost
queen,
anything that,
pre-flop.
Absolutely.
you know,
Never
some of
know
your
where you're
over
at.
cards.
Yes.
That was completely different.
It's no A7.
Just like that.
It's no
Just like
A7.
that.
What's
No
that?
club.
It's no
I guess he
A7.
does have the jack of clubs.
He's
means
way
no
out in
A7.
front,
Rip it
but
all
he
in.
cannot feel comfortable with
Yeah,
that
it's no
flop.
A7.
But
Yeah.
he represented a very strong hand pre-flop. His range is right there, and he's going to continuation.
That's a good bet.
He was
That's a
going to
good
check.
play
He
there.
was just
Yeah.
doing
Nice
that for
job.
showman.
Good play in the green there.
Yep, and then if Caleb is still interested after that point, you know
You know,
you're
one
beat.
time I was
It's
playing
Joe
the
shit.
game.
Definitely. It's shut.
We were heads up. And so it was heads up, and both of us were in the pot. And
too, that he's probably,
I bet,
I
like,
think
I don't
the
even remember the
stats were
action,
showing a
but
while
it was me
ago
and
he's
him, and I bet.
Lower on that
And I have a
list.
terrible
when
hand.
he's-
I'm like Jack deuce
So when
off,
he's more
right?
involved,
so, like, if
he's
he does
pretty
anything,
serious. He's not.
if he like raises, I'm out. Right?
He's not in there
Type of
dancing,
thing.
you know, with old
And,
shoes on.
He starts reaching for chips.
He's
And I'm
serious.
You
just,
wouldn't
like,
want to
so
do that.
defeated,
No,
and
I
I'm-
don't want to do that.
He's
He's
I
got
think
the
it's
new
flat.
shoes on out there.
Yeah,
slipping.
yeah.
We're playing like a prime stream, and he starts reaching for chips, and I like almost like just like you win, like, you know, because I'm annoyed I lose, and he like raises me, but he like starts reaching for chips, and he's just like, but it's to pay out, and so like then he folds. So I don't think it was like an angle, but I was like, thank God I didn't do anything, right? Like he literally starts grabbing
coming in,
chips,
yeah.
but he's just like counts in stacks of 40.
It's a pretty looking hand.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Yes,
That's
yes.
funny.
So now I never like.
Could you imagine what his face would have been if you mucked?
Yeah.
He may play
Yeah,
there,
there's-
yeah. Alex is probably going to play
But then
that.
he has to show, and then I mean,
Jack,
I don't know.
that's
He
good.
could, like you could justify it. You could say I was making a move. I knew.
Oh,
you
the
were
cat
weak.
birds. We're in. I smack
But now I
cat
There you
birds.
go.
No,
Sitting
not
in
in
the tree
the
trying to
If
beat
someone's
Bobby
reaching for
Davis
chips,
or
yeah.
Jack 9.
You never know.
Own
You never
50
know.
with 8-3 suited.
I mean, some people would do that to just get a read.
Or if he's
Jack spades. Can't remember if it was already
Winner,
folded.
Especially
can,
old players, they do that shit all the
It's kind
time.
of the Nick game. You gotta wear stupid
Good
hats.
for the 8-3.
Or
And
if
when
you're
you
like
win,
in
you
the
can
last
take
position,
off the dumb
they'll
hat.
start
almost
doing
World's
it
Fair for
so
the
you
old Jack
think you
9
can
there.
check because they're
Easy to get rid of it, but
Like there was one time
when you're
I
not
had
even
them
calling
just-
1% of your stack, you're
And
calling
this
that
guy on the
raise with a
button,
hand like
I was in mid-position.
8-3
Guy
in
just
order to
starts
try to
reaching for
nail a
chips,
flop.
like counting
That's
out
right.
a bet.
I don't
And I'm
mind
like,
it at
okay,
all.
cool, I'm gonna
No.
check.
That's
Check
the
raise.
advantage of playing that
And then
deep.
he just
It's
he
true.
just
And
checks.
he
He
also
just
talked
checks
about the
back.
momentum. He just won that
Yeah.
hand
The worst thing when
prior
they say
with
nice,
Jack,
they're thinking
so
about
he had a little
folding,
momentum
they
going.
say, nice hand, like they're about to fold, and then you just get a reaction.
Yeah, I mean, It's like, I mean,
Andy,
that's like.
did you see the video of
Yeah,
Andy
I
on
saw that.
HCO? Yeah.
I saw that. It looks.
Well, I wonder if they
I
had
don't know.
dessert.
That looks like an angle for
It does
sure.
look.
If nobody
it
out
looks,
there's ever tried Miss
Yeah,
Connie's,
he was doing this.
there's like a line on the table, and
Yeah,
he goes
and
like,
he
he
was
goes
going
like
like
this
this
to
to count,
shuffle.
to shuffle his chips.
creme brulee. It's
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
I mean,
best
you can
creme
never
brulees I
prove
ever
it
had,
there
too.
because he's just always going to deny it. He's all. Yeah, it's not a real betting line, but like you never know. People could react to it.
Yeah, but I
Yeah, it's good enough that you just wish it was in a bigger bowl.
Absolutely.
No, but it was weird, like,
I'm
they-
going to order two.
Smart move.
I got to order two.
Looks like he was counting out his chips like right here.
JB raises it up with pocket fours, and no
Yeah,
one
no, he's like,
has
he's like
anything to
this,
play
and then he
along.
goes like this, like moves his hand forward.
Which is completely
Right.
fine
And it
with
looked,
pocket fours.
I mean, it looked
That's
like
right.
fast. Like
Yeah,
it was like,
but he's looking right at the player as he's doing it.
yeah, he goes like,
That'll make
Wait, are you talking about the last 1-3 stream?
no. Hustler.
HCO stream, yeah.
Okay,
I know. I'm just gonna get him ready.
They're talking about the 1-3 stream.
No.
They have they do that one too. Huh? Is that on certain
I'll
nights
just-
of the week?
I'll
They
just
do
keep
a
all
You
of
keep
them.
all the nipples.
Yeah,
no
I'll
limit
keep all
hold'em
of them.
stream.
Yeah,
If
we
I lose
started out
this, you all
doing
owe me $50 each.
2 nights a week of a 1-3 game, and
I have
the
till the end of the
1-3
night.
game just
That
got
means I have
crazy.
to win
I bet, yeah, I bet so.
nine hands.
I think it's a good bet. I don't think you can win 9.
I don't think I can win 9 hands.
Thousands of big
Especially
blinds
with y'all
deep.
knowing
Right.
9 hands till the end of the night.
There's that ace-4 suit.
pretty hard.
Ace-4, ace-7.
9 hands? That's
Well,
like
9 hands in
that
an
is
XCR.
3 hands an hour.
I feel like that's a good bet.
It's
for y'all.
close.
Must be a thing with this group.
I gotta pay 40.
Nobody's folding it. Everybody's playing it in
Yeah.
when they see it.
Exchange.
Right.
Might lose
Jam a
15.
lot, yeah.
Yeah, but he just keep winning.
Yeah.
Boy,
I feel
action
like
here.
you would have to get more than what you would pay out though.
Well, I'd get 40 from each of you, so yeah, you'd have to incentivize me to take on that.
I feel like
I guess it's the whole thing about being deep stacked. You're
40 to 20.
probably
hands?
probably
I
it's
pay each of you
a
20
raise or a call
you gotta
every
win
time.
9 hands before
Right,
the
yeah,
end.
right.
And then what if you do? What do we pay
You gotta be a little more careful.
Everybody pays me
To some
40,
degree.
or I pay out 20 each.
If it gets serious, obviously.
You gotta pay
Yeah,
out.
but
You
they're
gotta
not,
pay
these
out
guys aren't like
Maybe
new
it's not
players.
that
We're
disadvantage.
gonna get overly married
But
to an ace
everybody
that
was-
My
flops.
heart
You know,
is
they're either
pretty
gonna
hard.
hit the board
Yeah,
or
that's the
not.
thing. Once you're at 1, we're all going to like
Yeah.
limp in.
You're never gonna get a walk.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah,
John.
exactly. I mean, it's like putting a
Novice
bounty on
players quite
somebody.
often get
Like,
married to an
they-
ace, and
It's almost like you're putting a bounty.
you know
Yeah.
they'll win a small pot or lose a big pot. These
Right.
guys are a
it's
little
not the
bit
first time.
Bet.
better than that. They're not
Alright,
gonna
that came
put too
off.
much
Game
money
on.
in with a weak ace.
Right.
Let's go.
Let me hold that button for 3 hand stops.
Ooh,
3 hand stops.
You?
little bank
You were
shot.
so down in the
Got-
dumps
got
before.
to,
Now
right?
he's like, let's go. I'm getting rid
Could
of my
never do it
button."
again.
You know?
Yeah.
He was like, I'm never gonna win a hand
When
again.
you see the hands,
Now he's like, I'm having this
That's it.
3 hands max.
when you see the hand,
Okay, I believe you.
fucking every single possible
I believe you. I believe you.
Everybody goes through those swings where you feel like you're not gonna win a hand again.
That's right.
Knit button back
go.
on,
Aces,
and Bobby
aces,
Jones
aces.
pocket
In the
tens.
game.
Too early.
Knit game back
that's
in
Too
true.
action.
early for ace.
Yeah, you need aces that heads
Opens
up.
under the gun
Yeah.
for 50.
Yeah, that is juicy. I've never had that.
I've never seen ace.
Did you hear what the qualifier was? I don't know. It said something right about the first
That'd
card.
be
of the
just-
button
God,
of
that'd be
the flop.
such a cooler.
But I'm
That'd be
guessing this
such.
one.
I'd be so
Yeah,
mad.
unfortunately, I don't know what they were
Remember
talking about.
When Penn got with a 320 straddle
Two
on his
tens
straddle,
and the
he's
ace
got
9.
kings.
4, 5.
Oh,
No, the
oh
other-
yeah, yeah.
Tim went all in
With, like,
in
ace.
the 160
In Texas,
straddle.
you raise
Went
under
all
the
in
gun,
into
you're
him, and
normally
he
gonna
looks
get
down and
3 or
goes,
4
"Oh, yeah, I
callers."
call."
Right. That's the tech move.
He had like ace 7.
Everybody's got
eight
this
or
little
something,
button that
ace
says this might be a big hand.
What
This might be it.
Jamming ace-7, man. You know? Who does
Yeah,
that?
it's
Wow.
I would say it's
Neat situation. Two
it's a
tens. You
unique
got
people.
two blockers.
Yeah.
Ace 9.
between you and Tim.
There's a dirty
Bobby
dicer
Jones
took
is
a little
sitting
piece there.
so good because he's blocking the straight possibilities, but he can't possibly know that.
Right. I got or
most of the
deuce
time,
straight. I
And
think
he's
that'd be a suit.
betting
That's
into the
just a
3
dice.
overcards.
How much?
Yeah.
They're like 2.5K.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, it's like 8 bigs. Yeah, 8 big ones.
Get it in.
We had one hand though. I had pocket 10s on a 640 straddle, and I'm like
This is your
2,500.
hand too.
I rip it all in.
Nice hand, Robert.
What's the river card?
Oh.
Fourth pair.
That is a good board for a
That was-
time.
Yeah,
that was a
they're
good
putting the
call.
regular knit game, I guess, where you get to get rid of it.
Go side
Show a
that
winner.
one, too. I had
Or bluff.
All right, let me get the. It was down. Let me get it.
Nice hand, nice hand. You think with that many people calling you, somebody caught a little
You gonna get it
something of
ready?
that, but
Right, with that board.
It'll be 160 twice.
but the squeeze was coming.
Save it to the side in case you go broke.
Yeah, seriously.
Put in your pocket.
That's a nice ball.
That's a pretty good plan, really. Keep
What's
the
that?
160 to the side in case you bust. You
That's
can
right.
still pay the knit button.
Still play the knit button, right, right.
Because there have been situations where people have busted and walked away from the game and
Can't pay the bounty.
yeah.
That's
Pretty
insane.
deep in the main.
I've never played a main anywhere.
Well, it's
For
because
the actual
they
main
want
event.
people to feel like they can buy in all the way up till the timeline, the
Yeah.
the
Yeah, but,
deadline.
I mean, they don't need 60K. That's kind of silly.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
You talking about the main here? Or the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only tournament I've seen that had the same.
How long are the
structure.
levels? Do you know?
40,
40 minutes.
and then 60.
When you play the main and World Series, how many chips do you start with?
Same, 60.
60, but 2-hour levels. That's the big difference.
And that's too long. I don't like that at all.
I think like the more expensive the tournament is, that's what they tend to do.
Hours is plenty. 2 hours was just. I've never.
Let's go,
like, it
boys.
was just
Let's go.
absolutely
Prior.
Let's
Remember
go.
when you used to start with
So hard to
3x
be patient 'cause you got so many
in the
Yeah,
World
not
Series,
necessarily. You
no
got
matter what
Robert
the size
Loken.
of the tournament?
Yep,
What?
that's
Well,
the
oh,
3X.
I forgot.
1,500, you got, yeah, what'd you get, 4,500, I think, or?
Yeah, they did
6,000?
that crazy 777 tournament.
Yeah,
75 bigs.
those were the days there for sure.
That's what a lot of pros do.
Yeah, that definitely changed a lot of dynamics of poker tournaments
Such a like.
through the years, for sure.
Yeah, I understand.
Of course, the main event, it's
But,
changed
like, for
too,
example,
obviously.
my
But I think the level's always been, they've always been 2 hours in the main
And I
event.
was
And of course, that's what,
two Americans, right?
back then, the chip stack was, way back when, it was 10,000 for 10,000, I guess.
Yeah, the big events you get,
Four bets. No.
what was it exactly what you bought in for?
Yeah.
10,000 for 10,000, yeah.
Right.
No single bet.
I think they even used $5 chips in the pot for Annie's, or you
I'll
know,
pay.
blinds. Started off with them.
Most fish.
Oh shit, I don't have my thing on
The
me.
main in Vegas.
It's just all 3 and 4 bets?
Yeah.
No, normally no.
Oh, you're
But
saying
the
the
table
table
I
you were
had,
at,
it was
Close out. And can I get another hopadillo?
probably a bunch of coached wannabe pros.
500.
Everybody's younger than me.
8, 9, and Trey.
And I'm 38.
Matt making a move with some Trey blockers.
So you run into
Nice move right here.
Bobby might smell it. You know, Bobby was ordering, I heard him ordering a hopadillo, I think, or maybe it was another guy. Is he gonna smell it?
Sure. How much is it?
See that?
It's a pretty high level play. When the texture of the board changes from what your opponent is likely betting, go
Right.
ahead and take a shot at it.
And change
And,
two different directions in this case.
yeah.
But in my case, too, the board's already paired. Could have been drawing dead. Nothing like drawing dead and getting there.
You're still alive as long as you can bluff.
That's right. That's the beauty of a big bet game, isn't it? That's another. Oh,
Oh,
nice
and he
call.
makes the call.
Nice call there. Nice call.
Very nice call.
That's what I was feeling it. I felt
Nice call. That,
That's knowing your opponent
Too-
right there.
too good
The range
defense.
of
You're too
hands
good,
that he might
Robert.
play like that
Right.
is
Too good.
infinite because Matt can do it with anything.
Better.
Heater.
well, you know what? I'd like to see more limit poker come back.
Now that that's done running.
We probably
Oh,
gonna start as a list out here, Mike. We got to get like a 20-40
Well, when-
limit,
when
or you know,
VPIP
15-30 to
5% is on a
30-60
heater,
limit,
I
something
don't
like
wanna be
that.
in the
Limit
way.
hold'em. Maybe
I'll
mix
say
it.
that right now.
You're just trying to
Omaha,
find a way to
Hawaii.
take my money, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I was. I'm kind of
I was
looking. I'm
thinking like
sizing you up, checking you out.
I was
Yeah.
feeling my
You play a
read.
lot of? Did you play a lot of limit in your day, or just more no
You know,
limit?
like a lot of people, when the poker boom hit, the first thing that was available for
It's so
new
obvious
players
to
in the card
read,
room
you
was a
know.
lot of 3-6.
Yep,
That's where I
true, yeah.
started. So
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
I never do. I never do.
Yeah, I started many years ago in the Tunica, Mississippi area, playing those limit games, 10, 20,
Last time I didn't
20, 40.
think Mad had it cost me 3,600. So.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
take
the
my
thing.
occasional shot at the old 1 to 300
Doesn't always
split,
work.
deuce to 7, ace to 5 games.
that read is
after I
off,
got a little
usually
pumped up, maybe on dice or something. Play some 10 1/4 PLO. It's all 3 games mixed back then. Good
Dang.
times, good times.
You have a button still?
Of course I do.
Just making sure.
Of course.
It's under the
Limit
front.
is a neat game, though. It's a neat game for.
it's a completely different game, and
Well,
if you
yes, for
if you understand the math of it, it actually kind of seems kind of easy. But
Right.
when you're playing it at a low level, you really just can't beat the rake, though.
True, I guess that. Yeah, it's true. Rake is imperative in that.
When you're playing a 3-6 game and they're taking $6 out of every pot, it's
Yes,
whew.
it's tough. That's true. I think a good 6-12 or even 8-16 hold'em. It's still got enough meat on it. You could maybe make a little.
Wow. Doc of the Feld, a nice bet, but Tish is like playing that. He likes playing that button.
He likes playing that button and disconnects with it
Did they get
immediately.
an espresso machine finally?
I don't think so.
They say they're getting one.
And when his opponent shows weaknesses, he'll take his shot. He's got the gut shot.
Yeah, Doc of the Felt made a little old pair there and moved through and gets rid of the net button, I guess.
Good turn
Yeah.
for you.
I'm still barreling. I don't think I have
Nice job. Yeah, that's exactly it. Fire that second
Whether he
bullet
calls you or not.
or
He showed it. Did
second
he get rid
barrel.
of his
Yeah.
net button? He still got it in front of him. Maybe he hadn't shook it yet. I guess if he don't throw it,
That's
maybe.
the rest of the. There we go.
There we go. Remind you, kid. Yeah.
He don't look like a kid.
No, I don't guess he
Mike
is.
Evans probably hasn't done anything.
He's a doctor, so
Doctor, yes,
Who's
right.
the
Doctor.
quarterback? Tampa Bay.
Baker Mayfield.
Oh, God.
How much time is left? Oh, we have time. It's only second quarter? The game started at 6:15.
Somebody's got a 9-3 heading in with it. There's that ace-4 again. Ace-4 suited.
I have Mike
says he's an
We
endocrinologist.
still have time.
Endocrinologist.
He's
This
a
is a
part of- he's in
doctor
the huddle.
of the endocrine system.
We got this, guys.
Which would be a, I guess, hormones. Maybe,
Stop telling us, please.
I'm starting to show my
I don't
intelligence
know.
now. Better shut up while
I
I'm ahead.
pronounced it. I don't have to know what it means.
Okay. So you were kidding about the
Endocrinology.
score.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care about the final score. I just
That's
like-
actually a pretty fascinating subject of the human body. You know,
Yeah.
we're driven by hormonal
Mayfield is known
changes.
to just
I mean,
flop.
all my girlfriends have been anyway.
That's hormonal imbalance. That's
Oh, that's
different.
an imbalance. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, they're usually chemically imbalanced, and maybe hormonally too. Okay.
Two of
Sorry,
them flopping
honey,
top
I'll be
pair
there.
here.
Well, he's doing it for one of us to jam.
He's looking to inflict max pain, not receive max pain.
Oh, it's on some Max Payne bit out there now. Somebody's
Can you
getting
wait
ready.
till I have a hand?
Somebody's getting ready to get hurt. I heard that
please.
said. I think it was. It may have been
Yeah, if I had 1,000.
Bobby Baldwin said, "I don't care what happens as long as somebody gets hurt." Is that Bobby Baldwin or maybe
could be.
Chip Reese? I don't remember. Uh-oh, we got the king pulling right ahead.
Matt would do that.
Pull the car around front.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nobody gets too hurt.
I don't
here,
think I'll
guess.
ever fold there again to Matt.
This is a strange spot because you can't really put a mirror on a king.
Like, that table was
Right.
so loose and
Here
so
we go with
sad.
some,
Like, Viet was calling everything.
We'll move up here.
Not to that big a bet.
I mean, it's at 3,000. Like,
If he had
Two other
fucking
players
nine,
in the
think he
pot, you would think that a king
Seven?
wouldn't
Yes.
call,
I
but
think he calls
I play with
everyone.
Viet a lot. No, he folds.
I think
he
they
calls.
tens they would think
Yeah, I
about it.
think
He's sitting
10 to a
awfully
10
good right
might
now.
still fold.
I guess like
I
10
just
plus an ace king.
Jacks plus ace.
Because they don't have the button. They, don't, they can just
Wow,
fold.
another bet out.
I don't know if
Yeah,
he's-
when
I
the
think he
spade
calls. I
missed,
think
you
he
know, you
calls.
think your
I mean,
opponent
Viet
might have been on that
might
missed
have
flush
been
draw
on the
or
call today.
maybe a straight draw or a combo draw, but not a king.
Oh,
Right.
Wow.
Do it.
He's a little bit shocked.
Yeah, for
King deuce.
There's two bets.
Were you in the straddle from here?
It's just not.
I was
play a lot of
in
hands,
the
but not for a
$20.
buck.
Yeah, I was in
okay.
the straddle.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't have played it if I was.
I haven't played with him enough to know, but I feel like he was calling a lot. I know a couple of times I raised, he was calling, he would show like Jack 4 offsuit. for
Yeah, but there's
$200
that's a
raise.
raise and that's 3,000. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Well, I know the
outplay you
Texas
post-flop.
poker. They really like
I mean,
that
everybody does.
Except me.
bomb pot, huh? When the dealer
Can't do
changes,
anything
that seems to be a
today, but you
pretty
guys must have
popular
flop a
thing.
set.
Almost every
Right.
game has a double ward bomb pot in it.
And don't forget that.
On
Get
dealer
dumped
change.
into six.
Everybody sustains their emotional
Yeah,
damage
get
from
chipped in
bomb
with
pots at one point or
900%.
another.
Yeah.
Right,
I
right.
don't think that's ever
It's a
happened
strange
in a
game.
very,
You can
very long time.
To me, yeah. No,
have
definitely
not on
Somebody
both
just
boards
drawing
Yeah,
and
it's
end
very-
up with nothing on
That's generally
both
what
Just
happens.
boards.
Like,
just
set
clues
versus
and wondering
underpair.
what happened. That's right.
That's like kind of the only, most of this, like
For
set
sure.
is underpair.
Or
Such a neat
like
game,
flop
though.
show
Thinking
Or a
of
set
that.
versus
You
top
get
pair
so
on the
many.
turn.
It's like playing
Whether you
seven
both
card
flop a
stud in a way. You
flush,
get to
but
expose a
one
lot of
flush.
cards on the
Yeah,
table.
I mean,
You can
that's
begin
that's
to
dirty.
decipher what's
That's dirty.
available or not available.
Flush V straight. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Again, I teach that on Sundays, but
Yeah, Ace King 8 versus Queen.
the old double board games. I've been playing those for many years.
Not dead though.
Not
Jack
dead.
10.
I'm
literally 100%.
Pretty dead.
I mean, on the turn it's pretty easy. Turn there are a lot more spots. On the
Players
flop,
here at this Champions Club are much better than the ones from a couple years ago that were playing bomb
it's not dead,
pots.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
I mean, technically on the flop,
Flop
I
something on
wouldn't
one board, but forget
Yeah,
about
yeah.
the other ones.
Or backdoor.
Yeah, just
10-9-3. Oh,
throwing
no.
loads of money into with 2
10-9-3.
pair on one board and nothing on the other.
7-8.
What they were doing a
7-8.
couple years ago.
Yeah, right.
My favorite line of the night so far. That was a
But-
mistake.
It still could be a pretty profitable game, but it's
As soon as
very
he-
swingy.
He
Oh,
snapped,
absolutely.
he
Like doing
snapped
chips
on
like
me.
that.
That was pretty funny.
I know we had a list for it. We had
That
a
was a
list for a
top
5-5
10.
double.
No, on the
Pairs.
turn. On the
That'd be a
turn he
pretty
was.
neat game.
On the turn, I'm drawing dead. Even if I hit a 6.
The other two pair.
Yeah, no, even if I have a, I had pocket
That's
6.
yours. Your buddy.
But I think I'm even now.
There you go.
Solid.
Nothing like getting even.
I'm below
I think-
even.
I
So
think
how does
it's
that work?
because-
How's that fair? I don't understand how poker works like that.
Here's the
So
question.
Amir, I
Let's
feel
say-
like,
why does
I
this
feel like
always-
getting busted in,
I
your,
call that
in your
bluff.
early hands
Is the way for
it is the way.
I'm pretty
Why
sure
does this
Matt's
always
not below
happen
even.
to me?
Yeah.
Here's the question. Let's say you turn to 6.
Yeah.
Would you have run it twice?
Yeah.
The-
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I need to hit another 6.
But if you hit your 6, you scoop it for the first time, but you can only win half.
No, he already had a 9. He already
6
hit
is gonna raise
That's
it
what I'm
up.
saying. So if you turn to 6,
He's saying like if on the first board, say you hit your 6,
Yeah,
you'd
but what
be
if the
sad.
6 is on the second board?
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta see both.
Because you got one
Got a
out, so your
blackjack
best case
here.
you
You get half your
draw.
money back.
Rebet.
He's like saying if you get lucky, you want to
It's a
scoop.
win.
Yeah, oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I
been
see what
there.
you're
That's
saying.
his
On the
hand didn't
second
show up
board,
yet.
if
There
we
they
ran
are.
2
The
full
old,
boards,
how they say it, the jiggities.
would I rather just
Pocket
like
jiggities.
chop up the first board?
No, he's just
Or
saying
the
okay, just say
trash,
16
as
on
Uncle
the
Ron
turn.
says.
Yeah.
We got it.
Trash.
And he's
Well,
saying,
this is,
would you still want to do two rivers?
Here we
No
go.
matter how you play it, he's
Just
gonna
like
call
2
you a
chances to
moron.
chop.
2 chances to chop.
That's right.
But he's
You
saying like, say you're 6
You're just
be
not
like,
gonna look like
so
you
like,
got
oh,
it.
I won out or
dude,
someone, but I
you
chop
can't
up.
buff
I don't
somebody.
care. I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
stoked just to
Let's go,
chop.
yeah, you just 2 chances to
Yeah, I'm
chop.
so dead.
He's gonna pick it up.
I did
$4,000
on this
Jiggities.
stream. I literally
Yeah,
set
that's
over.
pretty
I did a
good.
set over set someone on the
Boom.
turn.
Yeah.
Aces and queens.
Just
It's
that.
ace
A little
queen
extra,
XX.
I'm like,
And I was
ah,
like, dude,
this-
it's an AK
this'll be
pot.
an
And I
interesting-
know he usually goes twice.
If you raise all
But he had
in,
one
I
out,
don't
and
know
he
what
said,
I'm doing.
I just want to go
Suited, I
once
would've
because
gone
like,
big one.
I just want to hit it.
If I
I'm
hit
like,
it, I want to take the whole thing.
yeah.
But he didn't hit it.
Yeah. I was like, could have got another one to chop.
Like,
It would have been
Have you
funny.
been one outer in your life? I've been one outered once.
I kind of one outered someone playing
I really
1-3
don't like
PLO,
seeing
5-5 round of
I
each
like to either
PLO.
get it
I one outed my Michael.
free.
Have you
Yeah,
ever been
set or
runner,
set.
runner
See a
perfect?
profit all with that.
What does that mean?
Like one out,
Yeah, runner, perfect.
one out on a turn to have another 1 out chance by the
Like
river.
a straight flush type of thing?
Like you
How
have
do
2
you-
outs and then you get one on the
No, we're like
outs on the flop.
We're-
And you get one.
it's
It's
the
like set
situation.
versus under pair. You gotta turn your set, you river your
Yeah. Set of aces
Yeah.
versus king.
Or like
You need to go
straight flush
king.
redraw. You know, like you could turn a
Yeah, I've
shot
never
straight
done
flush.
that.
Pretty good
No,
solid
obviously.
bet there,
That's never
75.
happened.
No, it would never happen to me too.
I've hit the quads versus top set before.
You've done that?
You
Yeah,
one
I've done
outed.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, I've done it. It was sick.
God.
runner.
What was your
perfect.
reaction when that
Oh,
happened?
I think he told
Let's
me.
go. It was versus like a grinder at the 1-3. He plays for a living. I know him for a long time.
Do you have a button tomorrow?
Ace-8,
If you're gonna hit that, you want to hit it against some type of
Back of the
poker
felt,
pro.
the cutoff.
Yeah.
Not
Raising
against
up
like
queen
some
8
sort of
offsuit. That's a little ambitious.
Yeah,
Poor
poor
guy.
guy.
This guy has 4 kids. I'm like, oh man, damn, it's dirty.
This is sick.
Or like a college
Go ahead and
kid
get
just,
fully
like,
involved.
taking a shot at
Yeah,
like that's
I want to do it against
I don't
trick
mind.
time.
I felt dirty.
One of those types of hands that, especially against the cutoff raise, you'd like to be able to raise and maybe isolate
Right.
and
Yeah, that's
maybe
not
get an idea of the strength of your opponent's hand as well.
good for a while.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a bad beat.
That's not
so
a bad
that
result
it
either.
made me want
Just
to-
take it
Raise,
down.
Yeah.
raise and take it,
That-
get
that
rid of
has
the
to
net
be
button.
like-
Yeah.
Oh, he
I mean,
may
if
not
you're
do
in
it
that
yet.
situation,
There it
you
goes.
probably
Do
should
my
be
jam
playing.
Snap?
Yeah, I was.
Really?
Yeah, it was just fun.
It was just fun.
Dude, I like.
What do you,
Yeah.
what do you ask?
Would you ask?
Jack on.
No, I wouldn't snap. I wouldn't snap, but I would call.
40%.
I would.
40%.
Actually, I don't know. I might fold.
You'd fold.
Yeah. I mean, it's a Nick game. I've been stupid.
He doesn't even
Dude,
know
I
the button.
called. I don't know if like the guy had 1,000.
Two-card
we were heads
Arsenal
up
in
I guess
the
it's
chat
different.
here
We were heads up
says
in the game. He
feels
jammed
like social hour
$1,000, and I was in a
talk,
40
LOL.
straddle. He was like the small blind. He just jams.
You know, these guys like each other. They're comfortable with each other, and this is just a home game for them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
They're definitely having a good time with it.
Come
out.
That was like
enjoy
I
the-
was heads up because you had to, or else
I
you
was
win.
that moment I was slightly
Got it's a good
because I was
time,
up
for
stuck
sure.
big.
It is stupid, right? Because you're like, I'm going to risk $1,000 here.
Yeah,
But I'm probably
It's a
not going to
personal
win.
And I still lost.
Yeah. And still have
I
to
was
pay it
live.
after.
I was like
Yeah,
pretty
you have
happy
to
to be
see it.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah. You 40%.
Yeah, like 40%, 35, something like that. I think he was suited.
That's another T-shirt. It was suited.
It was suited,
We
right.
need that one.
The old ever famous, it was suited. Got two of them. Pretty good little gap in between them with some perfect suits.
Ace King
And
suited has more equity than Jacks.
Versus
Thanks.
like any 2 cards.
Yeah.
hit button release, I
Yeah,
think.
any random 2 cards.
Yeah,
It has more equity.
That's
I was
too
surprised
easy.
by that.
easy game.
I'm sure it's really close, though.
I mean, they get me in a lot of trouble. I was saying earlier, I'd rather not see a flop or get it all in like free flop
Yeah.
with jacks.
There's a lot of flops that you just don't know what to do.
Any ace, king, or queen hits the board, and you're
It's
like
like they say,
immediately.
there's 3 ways to play jacks, and they're all wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
No, the way to play jacks is just flop a set.
That's
Yeah.
When you have kings and
That's
aces.
good advice.
Only way.
Absolutely good.
Magnet.
I wrote it down.
Did you write that
Except
one?
in
Yeah.
tournaments.
Absolutely wrote it down.
Tournaments doesn't happen as much.
I told you, I'm leaving this this situation here a little smarter than I came.
Ace
For
king
sure.
suited. By a small mark. It depends.
I'm gonna make it
on
my
the
best
suited,
effort
Ace
to
too.
King
anyway.
suited is dominated by
The old,
fewer
old
hands.
Tish Money in there with King 9 suited, better known. I've heard it called the old sawmill hand. You remember back in the day they called it the sawmill hand. You're always dominated by Ace King, obviously.
Right.
Once you get broke with it, you have to go back to work down at the old
Except if you're
sawmill.
Robert. I guess.
That makes sense.
That's right.
And you flop an ace on like an ace 10-4
Good
Pretty
enough
good
for a
hands.
raise for Tish Money, though.
There comes Matty,
Sorry
and
about
he's having none of it.
But this is exactly what you're afraid of when you're playing a hand like that. You're running into a hand that has you dominated actually too.
Yeah,
That's it, yeah. The old sawmill. You grind your ass back up down to the
Him and I
sawmill.
have just 4-bet you.
Brushing
You
them
know,
logs.
like, I have folds there. Like it's not like I
You ever had a real job, Mike?
It was.
I was a corrections officer for 20 years,
That's pretty good. That's
working in a maximum security prison
Nice.
for most of that time.
Yeah, I don't
You
want
can't be as aggressive with Jacks. And you don't get
That
paid
takes
off
the
That
for
ace
it.
is
felt-
there.
it felt
Aggressive
strong.
move.
It
Aces.
felt, yeah.
Show 'em.
King,
Don't
queen
lie.
suited.
We're just reading Matt like a book today.
You guys are
Have
too
the
good.
mid buttons, I believe.
Aces.
I know, it's small, out of the small blind.
Are you
Pretty
saying I
good
don't have a real
observation
job
The
now?
nip button tattooed on his
What?
arm.
Are you saying I don't have a real job now?
Nick for life, baby.
Yeah.
Nick for life.
Trying to check. I was checking your gauges. Don't worry. Pretty good observation there by
I was locking it up.
still here, that fourth guy?
for that
No,
knit
but
button
he's,
there.
I think he's gonna
Hunter.
start playing
Really
with
good
us more. Is that his
observation
name?
from McRander. He says,
No, that's what,
I think he took his play a little more serious because he doesn't
Dave
have
was
the knit
like,
button.
he goes, oh yeah,
So
I
you can
remember
see
you, Hunter.
the meta and the
He's like,
dynamic that they're
I mean, I
thinking
guess
in
there's
this
hunters
game.
in
It's
the
pretty good.
forest
It's
or
really a neat
something.
game.
It does
They're like,
change
that's
the
your name,
dynamics
you're
on whether a person's taking a shot
Just
to,
renamed him.
you know, not have to
right.
pay the $160.
Definitely got to put
Yeah,
that
he's
into
pretty good.
perspective, you know.
No.
Pretty good
do the
observation by
splash
McRander.
button.
I like that.
No
He's
promises.
paying
You have to
attention,
go
you know.
really fast.
Or $320. I don't know if they're doing 40 a person.
Heads up.
Yeah, I think
One
you're
win
maybe
on.
right.
No, I have one.
Pretty good bounty.
I mean, when people
Flop and
suck
top
at
pair.
jacks, you're always going to say they're not a great player, but that's just fine.
No, there was just some things
This
later
is
on.
where-
Like
Pretty
this,
good
and
hand.
he co-called the
This is
guy
where the
with
better
9
players, you know, they hit top pair, but he's not going to get overly committed to this hand.
Right.
I think he likes seeing a lot of flops. I'll give you
A
that.
little bit of a slowdowner.
Yeah, both of them. Got some chop outs now.
Both of the chop. Uh-oh, there's the winning. There's the win for Doc of the Filth, though. They both were at the chop at that point.
He got a lot of big hands. He got a lot of big hands.
The old dry jack brings it in.
That's what he definitely got. There was a point there where he was.
He
getting
lost
hit
like
by
2
the
big
net.
hands and still won so much though.
Yeah.
That's because he got the quarter.
That's a nice
That's
bet.
5K, 4K, 4.5.
That was a boost. Half
Yeah,
his stats he
250.
got.
Yeah.
He had like 5K in it.
Well,
Good
man,
fold.
Good, yeah, good
I
fold.
think I would have to pay him off there.
Yeah. I think he's paying attention to more what we think we, you know. He's obviously got some reads on some of the players.
Yeah, I don't know how often McGranter has played with these gentlemen, but
Right, right. It's good when you can adapt really quick too. So that's another key of being a good player, being able to adapt and
Tell those guys to keep it
understand your
They're making a
opponents
side bet
quicker.
right now.
What?
Biggest stack by, I guess, the next break or something.
That's an interesting side bet. Who's going to have the biggest stack by next break?
Yeah, nice.
Well,
you got to go 40.
I guess that has a little bit to do with whether you're going to do match the stack.
That's right. Can you buy your way to the, can you buy your way to a winner on that?
Yeah, I could be tied.
Right. I mean, absolutely. Well, these kids these days and that 3 and 4 bet.
Yeah, it's more of a tournament thing. You know, when you've got some money already out there with the blinds and antes, it's worth taking a shot at. But, you know, these guys go after that late position raiser even in a cash game.
Right.
Because they understand the range of hands they're opening is pretty wide, and the response range is normally pretty small, but not here in Texas.
No. It's just get them. Get them, kid.
Caleb betting his middle pair. JB going nowhere.
Call.
Remember that?
That sounds pretty good.
Little tray with some backup clubs there.
It's a lot. It's not. It's fine,
Backdoor clubs, a little piece with a pair of threes.
Uh-oh. There's a slinger on the turn for those pocket eights, JB.
Amir, if you want to split,
What beautiful board texture, too. Got a natural queen high badoogie on the board.
Okay.
Can tell you're a mixed game player.
Yeah, I know you do.
Knock yourself out.
It's too much for one
Oh, I
person.
forgot. I'm sorry. Rainbow. You flop game players. That's a rainbow out there.
Right.
The only rainbow I know about is on the Wizard of Oz.
Months ago, I had a board, 2 hot dogs, and a chili when I went to bed.
Nice little bet from Caleb normally, but with JB picking up the set of eights, this is going to cost him.
I've been going to
He's
bed.
kind of got that, all in. He's kind of got that who farted look on his face, like he's getting ready to do some serious damage to one of these
I
players.
have 3 items. I couldn't decide. I said, just give me all of them.
Huh. Wow, the textures there. That's definitely just a part of their meta game between each other because there's no flush draws. Nothing to really be spooked of. How did Mike McGee say it?
You already
Normally I
hated it?
bet
Fuck.
a small amount and trap himself, but in this case,
Like, what, 3 hours?
I got to bet him big. That way he falls in the bear trap.
about, yeah.
You're going to let him go. He's just too weak.
No, this played 11. So we're already
That's a good read.
2 hours.
Well, more and more of the players are overbetting for value, I guess,
Right, in a way, hoping
with
they
their
trap
big
him.
hands.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Get him involved. Trap him. Get it when you can get it.
Exactly.
Yeah, because the previous line of thinking was that they're not going to overbet like that if they actually had a hand, because why would they want to blow you out of the pot?
Right.
Probably flick it in, though.
Yeah, there was a kid going, or I don't know what it was. I know that his tournament strategy was based in a lot of that. He was really just, I don't remember his name, he was blowing over the poker world with all those overbets, in tournaments. Just putting people in bad
Especially if the game's good.
situations they just couldn't figure out.
Like a 5-hour session.
Making them dump the, the old dump truck.
I had a 6 too, so I'm blocking it.
And it might have worked if, say, maybe he had top pair with a queen or something.
Yes, right.
Queen with an ace kicker, he might have looked him up.
Hand, right.
All I have there is queen. Okay, guys.
Maybe ace queen.
Well, AK,
Ace queen, let's
top
go.
on the button. No, it's not the button, but AK
9-7
behind
suited, that's
the 2 AKs.
I had a big hand.
3 bets.
This will be interesting.
Is there a flush draw?
It's going to be the position.
You think that this is always going to be a chop, but it depends on who plays it more aggressively normally.
That's right.
All right, I'm done. Rack.
All in.
Uh-oh. There's the aggressive.
Okay.
It's going to take to win it early. What calls him, yeah.
You can't get more aggressive than that, but there's no way you're full game.
Chop it up, I guess.
Yes, let's go.
Got some suits.
What-
Run it
what
twice
suits
for a
are
suit
live?
kill.
One time in
Diamond.
I got him dominated in the clubs.
You didn't dominate it.
I think I'm running it twice, try to get me a suit board.
One time.
Cards
Club.
One time.
Max Payne.
Come on,
Max
two
Payne.
something.
Give us a sweat.
Give us a sweat, Matt.
Nothing.
Where do they get these damn tight Anderson? Puts a spade up.
Production. Kill me.
The money's going to play, though. They got the king on the flop, didn't they? That's a little bit of a
I
slow
should have
down
called
for both of
it.
them.
I think I
Not all in already.
Jack of spades,
Not a
maybe?
spade.
One spade.
Damn.
Where? Whoa, what's the no here?
One of you have a spade, yeah.
fit.
That would've
I think
been
I did
sick.
What did I have? I
Wrong
definitely
suit came up.
Run it one more time if you are sick.
What'd you have?
That was beautiful.
Well, that's one way to let it go. Just rip it in there.
There's only
Get the
one way
quick
to
call.
play ace king,
Right.
and that's just ship in 400 big blinds.
Ship it and see what happens.
What
See
happened
what
there?
happens.
Takes the
Odds are
pressure
your
off.
best.
You don't have nothing to worry about.
Odds are your best.
That was best case
That
scenario.
was best case
That was
scenario.
beautiful.
For
For me.
what?
For me.
For the
We
game.
should have run 3
the side
boards
bet.
for
That
the
is
net
true.
button to get rid of.
The game continues. The new
Oh,
game.
oh, for the Nick
How many
game.
buttons? 3, huh? No, 3.
Just us three.
There's 3 left.
There's old Matty. Look at that pitch. The pitch of an angel again. Look at there.
When you said, "Oh no," I thought
A
you
lot of
had
times these
queen.
RFID cards.
Same.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I didn't want it to.
King
And all the
queen
dealers
went
have
over
been
the
talk about how they're kind of tough to deal and a little tougher to shuffle, and it feels like there's 2 cards all the time. So
I know when I dealt them years ago in
Yeah, you get snapped.
Vegas.
Yeah,
It was
when
like
you
throwing
snap
cereal
over here,
boxes
yeah.
around. They're huge.
Ace king is a nuts there.
That's basically the nuts.
Tish money with a real hand.
He's had those tens a lot.
I fold.
Let the nits battle it out, guys.
How much is it?
And they're knitting around.
This
Oh,
is
8-6
gonna be
suited. Let's see some chops here.
Let the nits.
Granary, he didn't come there and watch.
All 3 nits are in the
That's
game.
a
Put there you
big
go.
bet to call just to get rid of your net button.
I call. All right, here we go.
I like it.
Willing to risk thousands to avoid paying
All right,
hundreds.
25 bucks on
That
Caleb.
got him in.
Place the side
Little
bet.
soft call
Stuck in
got
the middle. I
Caleb
know
in.
you're in position.
Okay.
Monkey in the middle right here.
Matt, take this man.
Okay, I got Tommy.
Okay,
And you got
I got Caleb.
you got the guy who actually raised and has position. Like you,
Uh-oh.
He took all the odds.
That's true. I picked first.
you asked the razor
I just
and the
didn't
guy
know
with
his name.
position. You should put in
That's it.
put
Only
in
the
10
bottom
more.
pair
It's
underneath.
fair.
You should
$10.
It should be you putting in
Oh,
Yes.
in McCranter's mind, there's only one way
I
he wins
gave,
here.
I gave
He's
you the
thinking big
lead.
cards and they missed.
You hear what they say? I have the advantage here. Easy.
Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, all in.
Oh.
Let's run it. Fuck it.
I don't think it's.
Think about
Wait,
that.
so who has Caleb?
I
Amir?
did. I
Yeah.
lost.
Force is gone.
Man, we can get rid of Amir from here. That's between Matt and
2,700 in
Ace
the
king
middle.
good?
1,200 to call. And 2 to 1 on his money.
All right, fuck it, I'll call.
Let's go. Let's go.
Twice is fine, whatever you want to do.
Twice is
I
nice.
got a shitty hand.
I was thinking
I
about
do not.
Yeah,
I was thinking about raising free.
I have middle set.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, are you dead?
That's not a good.
Are you dead?
He's dead.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna need
he's
one
not
set
dead.
here,
Running
Paul?
straight.
May get a chop out of it.
Oh,
Seven
yeah,
what?
he doesn't
Nine?
running straight.
7 or queen.
7-5.
7 for the sweat.
Seven,
Come on.
seven.
Runner
For the
chance here.
content. I'm okay with this.
Fade
Come on,
eight.
Dylan. Just hold.
That'd be a salty one.
7 is just chop out though.
Yeah.
No, 5.
He goes, all right.
7.
No.
Oh
it's
wait,
a chop.
no.
It's a chop only.
Okay, 7-9. 7-9.
Chop only.
For
Yeah,
chop.
chop. You know,
Or
the-
8. Give me the 8.
Jackass straight on the board.
I get my money back.
Yeah,
Oh,
quad.
yeah, 8.
Or 8-8. He's
Nobody
only
guys
out
did
with
it,
8-8.
yeah.
Running 8s for the
8 or
win.
7 for fun.
God damn.
fun.
How do you have middle set?
For real.
Running
Save
quads.
that one.
Come on,
Count
running.
it, count it. How much you have? Get.
Yeah, I'll count it.
Oh!
Come on, kick his percentage up, Phil. Kick his win
Top four
percentage up a
counts,
little
right?
bit.
This will be sick.
It really didn't move it
This
much.
would be
No, it's
poetic.
still 2%.
Oh my god. That was crazy.
Do it.
There's
I'm glad
always
we
a
red
sweat
lights.
hold in
We were
it.
just talking about
He brought it up.
Come on, Matt. Do it. 8,
It's
8,
hard to get
8.
through a draw and stone dead. Oh, it was a 3-sider. It was a 3-sider.
You get stabbed no matter what.
Yeah.
You check back.
Well, no,
Get the dealer to
Full
show.
house
Now you're
loses.
fucking mad.
Oh, boy.
No, 7.
That was a good
That's a
switch.
chop.
What the heck?
That was literally dead.
Imagine you had like queens or
I
something.
mean, unbelievable there.
There's the 8.
so
Oh my
sick.
god, I'm so
That
glad
8
I
was
came
just
back.
one card behind. And 6. Running house.
Okay, that's insane.
That's
crazy.
Unbelievable.
That's just taunting you.
The poker calls are just
a big finger.
He's going to see this board in his dreams.
What do you mean? Yeah, the old nightmare.
Oh my.
That is crazy.
What are the odds that that would come out like that?
Just to make it feel a little better.
Not really.
They saved the fraud.
I got not.
15, 15.
Oh
If y'all
my
don't put it in, you put it on the turn.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well, his gut was right. The 8-6
They
got there.
got there. Right? Beats overfair.
Wow.
What the hell?
That was,
Wasn't really a sweat.
Worst card.
Yeah.
that was a sweat.
Pretty wild hand.
That 8 was so close. You were
Just
so
one card
close to winning
down.
quad.
Dude, if he has any other hand than tens there, you actually like so sick.
If you put a
Like
7
he's
on the
just
turn,
like queen
Two cards away with the burn card.
Right.
But awfully
Yeah, anything
close.
but a set.
Any of overpairs.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of crazy. Jack 10.
What are the odds that those same two
They're the
cards
same
are
exact
combined?
two.
I've never seen that.
That's crazy.
Knit game, baby.
Matt, you were just dealing heaters.
Oh, and here's this.
Oh my god.
So,
Now deal me a heater.
and you got.
That is amazing what you're willing to risk for the knit game.
That's right. You got to get rid of that reputation. That reputated button.
Stupid.
That's
That was so rude.
It was mean. It was just a mean
That last
spirited.
hand got everybody all off. Nobody's
Too
got a
mean-spirited.
well. There's a little play. It's actually a playable hand there though. King queen suit.
Tell that hand to people, just don't tell
Robert,
them the
should
money
you-
on the flop.
Right.
You feel a lot
Take
better.
it.
Tell him it came the
looks like.
opposite way. I had 8s full. He had.
He had
He turned a set.
Yeah, the flop was 6-8 jack or whatever.
Yeah.
Start from
That's
the bottom,
sick.
from the end.
Both boards.
The one outer could he just cancel?
Dude, I was nervous. I actually thought it was gonna.
Yeah, as soon as that first one comes, you're like, no.
And you brought
They
it
were,
up.
they were so close.
Bobby Jones.
They were
Yeah,
really
You brought the
close.
perfect
Pretty
up,
good
too.
stack built up there.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
But what's so nice, it's almost impossible.
That would have been poetic.
Yeah, it's
You
tough to
deserve
think
it,
back
too.
and think whether they
He can only get
won
quarter
that
of
much
space,
or
thank you.
Well, no,
added
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
much.
yeah.
But
Right. Only run 8
these stacks by the end of the night normally get pretty crazy.
But you
Right,
never get
yeah.
scooped.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You can never
I
get
have
scooped.
enough, thanks. Can I get a Vietnamese creme brulee?
Well, I could have. because
Oh, I heard
you
the
could've done-
Vietnamese
it could've
creme brulee
gone
ordered
7.
there.
There you go. Good
Yeah, good
choice.
job.
I'll
Good
take
choice.
one out here in the
Really
old
on board.
trailer
Oh,
house
really
too.
would have
Yeah.
Pocky
Yep,
fours
he can only
again.
chop.
Yikes.
If he doesn't-
Well, that's a relief, I guess.
I smell an 8 suited somewhere. Is it in there? That's an 8
much
9
did you have?
suited. 2 10s
Oh,
again.
10s again.
What?
10s and 4s have been
15 on the
popular.
flop?
Very
15?
popular. Hot card
Yeah,
of the
like
night.
15. I started with like.
There goes a 4 down. That's going to be one of the outs for the 4s. Jack 4's folding. Come on, McNair. Oh, I thought he was going to play the old catbird 4s.
Stupid knit button.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You're telling me.
Well, Caleb doesn't necessarily need to hit a 4 to win this hand.
Right. He's got
He's pretty creative.
he's got position on the 10s.
And now I'm gonna end up losing the knit game.
Got a gut shot for Doc there.
You never know.
I feel like you're gonna win. You're gonna get rid of your name.
There you go.
That's gonna
Got
take it.
Still alive.
How much you bet so much? You could have come more from me.
It's not a hand I want to see any more cards.
I hear you.
A wonder pair to one
Especially
card. Yeah.
after that last run out.
Yeah.
200 or so.
I'd rather just take it down.
Straddle, Caleb. It's good.
Nice.
Swap for it.
It gives you that.
Talking him into a straddle there.
I'm just gonna rip. If it
Set up
folds
the
to me, I
jam.
might
Set
rip
up
Yeah,
the
because
it.
there's not enough money flowing
Yeah,
around
yeah,
the
just
table.
fold, let it
Right.
fold.
Gotta
Makes
listen
the
to the
jam
game
a lot
up.
cleaner.
Let it
Too much
fold. You
sitting
can blind
going
rip.
on.
I'll look at my cards
on,
still, but like,
Well, that's one thing they ain't
but I'll
doing.
probably fold. But I'll just
Ain't none
still
of them here
look.
come to watch. That's good. We're gambling. We're playing.
Come on.
We gambling.
Fold.
Fold.
Come on. Let's get the folds.
Uh-oh, Big Hand Bobby Jones.
Robert's catching
Maybe his new
hands.
nickname, Big Hand Bobby Jones.
I like that nickname.
That's a good one. I kind of that's write that down. T-shirts for sale. Big Hand Bobby Jones.
What do you want me to do?
150. 135.
145
Big
is
hand here.
80.
Nobody's got much.
40 or 80.
Take it. Uh-oh, Caleb.
Caleb's got
There it
You
is.
got it, man. You got it.
The straddle got him.
Any two, right?
Any two. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my neck.
Don't do that.
It's good for interviews.
You should get it tattooed on your ass.
Big Hand Bobby Jones goes for the
I don't know that I
continuation.
want that back there.
Right
Good
on the tramp
sizing there,
stamp.
too. I think
Any
Caleb
two.
will start
Any two.
seeing.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I want that.
It's good sizing, but
He's
it's
got that-
also good sizing for Caleb to take a shot at raising him here.
Right.
I don't have
Because
any.
if he plays back at you at that point, then
You're
you
hung
can
then,
fold
right.
in good conscience and know that you're beat.
Right.
If I did get one, it wouldn't be my neck.
That's the shutdown.
Be my eyelids or something. It'd be my eyelids.
Chop, chop. Here's Skill Street now, boys. We're going to see who's got the big enough balls to bet that ace high.
No.
Just
Neither
check it
one
out.
of them.
Oh, come on. All right, big hand, Bobby Jones. Chop her up. Okay.
Just in case. The angle, give him the fold.
About 800 would have solved that puzzle, wouldn't it? On the river there, 800. I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's an interesting spot because I think if Caleb bets that Bobby's calling him.
Well, I would have like.
Yeah, probably so. Because the only thing that gets deep are
if I'm in that spot betting, he's probably folding.
Right.
Caleb's a little different animal. He's capable of playing anything right there.
Right, right.
That's your hand now.
Yeah, I know.
You don't just play best damn poker.
let's
That's true.
Yeah.
It's that's the spirit of a big big bet game.
A7 off.
That's the element of don't have to have sex. I've won a tournament, a big bet mixed tournament.
Yes,
Big bet mixed games too. Therefore, all the games that are normally played limit, play them all big bet.
Wasn't that crazy?
So it changes the dynamic of that animal for sure.
Every hand could be the mat.
Oh well.
That'd be interesting.
Too good to bluff at the river.
But when you came back from Cali,
That's been a really popular game that's gotten more popular through the years. Has been
You gotta like
no
restore the
limit, single draw,
image.
deuce to
I'm like
seven.
kind of like going back to
It's
it.
obviously a
pocket
big
fours.
bet game. I know it's always a fan favorite out of WSOP. and the
That
bracelet
nickname is appropriate.
Which
You
one?
see this?
Is that big man? Oh, big hand Bobby Jones.
Big hand Bobby Jones.
Big hand Bobby Jones coming in
And he's
again.
got Doc of the
He got
Felt
Doc
with
of
ace
the
king
Felt.
behind him.
Wow. Yes,
That's when your
in
hand
his
can't
position.
four-bet and somebody 3-bets right before you.
I think we're going to see a big
I'm
one
gonna
here.
3-bet this hand, but I can't 4-bet.
it is one of the worst.
Let's go, Robert.
Big hand Bobby Jones puts the heat on. No waiting.
Robert's on a heater.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Big pot.
Lights the fuse. Let's see what happens.
VP.
Here goes Doc. Just
All
going to
right.
take a little look.
Nice call. Okay.
All right. I think Doc's he's a thinker too. He's going to start thinking,
Yeah, ace king is behind so many things right here.
Does he ship it on?
No, it's a nice bet. Only 350.
350 and call, yeah.
Give the overcards a chance to catch up.
2 clubs, no clubs in my hand.
Now he's probably going to open up his bet a little bit because ace queen is one of the cards that you're hoping that your opponent has.
Very good, yeah, very good observation.
Or queen king, something in that range.
Nice hand, Robert.
You just hope it ain't 2
Nice
queens.
hand,
That was
Robert.
Very good heat,
Monster.
pre-flop.
Heater.
I guess 2 queens could
He
have
goes
got in
up
there
14.
pre-
Take
after the
Robert
flop.
down, so
9 minutes
JB
out.
could be the big
That
winner.
I know. I was getting there, and then fucking.
I was almost.
heat
I don't
check.
think we're gonna have
I feel
a
like
Robert's.
Big hand Bobby Jones here is going to be a, if he's in for that bet,
Yeah,
whatever
well,
they're talking about, biggest stack
I'm up
size, by the end of whatever, the
$35.
hour or whatever, I think big hand Bobby Jones is making his move.
Yeah, he's beating me, guys.
Ace king?
Oh, wait,
Got him
wait,
some
wait.
color there, guys yellow, guys more
The
big,
bet
big
should be
chips.
how much you're up on the game.
Oh, is that what it is? Maybe
It
it is.
should
then,
be.
yeah. Raw, I got you. So you can't
'Cause,
buy,
like,
yeah, you can't buy your way even.
Big
yeah.
hand Bobby Jones just said he thinks he's up $35.
That's right. Nothing like getting even there, big hand. You gotta love it.
We,
Now, whoa, well, don't throw your momentum away. You should have got in there.
Oh man, you got to do a heat check.
Aces work.
That's right. You never know. I hate to get the gas turned off in the middle of the winter.
What?
There's Doc with another big hand.
Looking like a little red ass raise there. Yeah, just got a little pop.
Got to pass it to the next person. Oh, might not happen.
There's Mike with the old nickel. Oh my gosh, what big hands here, Matt. 2 kings.
Wow.
All in.
They're all there. All the big hands are there.
Oh, and it's Matt too. They just are not going to respect it as being a huge hand because he could do it with anything
You're
as
right.
a
He's just
squeeze.
trying to take the squeeze.
Yep.
You wanna count?
Like 18.
Wow.
Like one?
What a perfect spot for Matt. He's only at 1,500 too, so you know
18.
he knows he's getting
It'd be like
called.
19
Right.
something. 19, 20?
Yeah, it's like 26.
And McCranter's in a tough spot here because with Doc thinking about this, he might think his queens are in a good spot.
That's right.
29. It's okay.
But it doesn't look like he has any more money back here.
That's what I was trying to figure. Is
Yeah.
$8 there? Is that, I
19,
guess maybe it's accurate. I don't know. He's already committed. He's
19,
there.
20.
He just gets the run out, I guess.
Then I'm assuming he's going to call.
I would think so. mean, the only way to lose his hand if he just drops his hand on the floor, I guess. Dead hand Mike.
Hey, $8 is $8 though, if you can save it.
Well, that's right. You got to have a little something to get home on. Nothing like having to walk home. He's got a Doc's taking a pretty good. He feels something ain't right.
Yeah, but
it's that smart doctor in him, I guess. I've already tore a hole in
Matt
the felt
is
getting
so
in there.
capable of pulling a squeeze here.
Yes,
Oh,
nice
man.
fold. Wow, good fold there, Doc.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought he had more.
Okay, that's more than $8.
I thought he had some big ones there. Yeah, just play a big one.
What do you want to do?
2's fine.
Go 3. You want action or is Jack on the flop?
Worse.
For Doc?
Probably both boards.
Probably both boards at least.
2 full boards?
And then they gave to
Unlucky.
That's right.
I can't believe I
All suits are live.
Open 3-bet, 4-bet.
Drama on this.
That's mainly going to have ace king here.
Yeah, McGrander's turning into kind of having some of Alex's luck now. It's just
Oh man, I was flop a combo draw.
having the second best.
You were
of
never
it
going to be in that hand.
with big hands.
Oh, Caleb.
Okay.
They're not wasting any outs.
Come on, need queen.
Queen of spades. Give it to him. Queen of
Chop it up.
spades.
One board down. Half going to Matt.
Queen one time. Good.
Good for the game.
Feels
Gotta
good
be
to
a
win
queen
that
somewhere.
Queen of spades.
Jesus, you probably should cards.
Anybody fold?
Put a 6 out there, you got a kangaroo straight. 2, 4, 6, 8.
That was me.
It's like the same board.
That'd be the whole way right
Oh,
there. 2,
man.
4, 6, 8.
Down to 2 outs. 5%.
There it
Queen.
is.
It's literally
He needs a 6.
1920. So I'll give him back 80.
Yeah, that's what you get for waiting for quality hands.
That's right.
You did good.
Interesting
King
pre-flop.
Jack.
there for sure, wasn't it?
Like
A lot
King Jack,
of big
so when I
hands.
had
And
one-
Oh, he would
great
not
fold
believe
by
me.
Doc
Yeah,
there.
he
He
put it-
saves the
Tomorrow's
misery
to go
because he
every
doesn't
flop.
make he never connects to the
Just
flop.
dodging bullets. Dodging bullets.
I just
A pre-flop
Put-
wizard.
What do you do with
Yeah,
queen
it's a
there?
really good fold.
They call you the doc of
I'm
the
not
game.
sure I could do that against Matt.
I didn't think
Yeah,
you
right.
In such a big squeeze spot.
For sure, and plus he just played a really big hand and lost
Yeah,
it.
you
With
almost
ace king,
leveled it.
just,
You almost
aces all
like
over.
you almost put it in. Like were you kind of close?
Him and
I was
big
kinda
hand,
close. A lot of incorrect
big hand
bets.
Bobby Jones were
I
playing.
just had it. Yeah. I mean, I would have ace king there all the
Have you
time,
seen that,
every time.
that meme of like the
And like,
Asian guy?
I think I would.
Yeah,
rip
very
it.
good. He's right. He could have ace
I would
king
rip
there.
poker things.
Just try to pick up the
I
fire.
only have
He had,
1.9 too.
he
It's
had
like
this,
kind of
he thinks
easy.
I had
Like
this, he had this, he had this. I call
you don't know me.
Way to play
You-
that.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
You don't have a nit button though, right?
You don't know how I play.
There still are some knit buttons.
They think he's saying I would have ripped jacks there.
There's one sitting over there.
They play with me way more.
Matt's saying that his opponent doesn't know him, but I think he's forgetting that he's been on stream several times.
Yeah, that's right. They're starting to kind of taking notes. That's
Yeah.
right, taking notes.
You would probably like
Tank sixes.
9-10 suited. You'd sit there and think about calling or jamming.
No.
Raise and take
Your
it.
king saved me.
Yeah.
Of course. You would have like called and lost
What'd
on
you
a
have?
10-9 flop. Like you were
Jacks,
gonna.
queens, and kings. That's
You got someone
What
like
are you gonna do?
You got queens
I mean,
in
I
the
can't
nick game.
fold that, right?
Of course not.
Fold
No.
that.
No.
It's crazy.
No.
Only I can fold queen pre-flop.
Only he's the best.
There it is. Creme brulee.
There it is. Yes. Just a lovely, lovely little treat right there to have.
Yeah, you lost a little bit at him, but you don't
Where's
lost all.
Ace X there? Where it just smashes everybody. Just like Ace deuce, and
$20
he hits
straddle
on both
again.
boards.
And then it's like 5 way. 10 jacks for queens.
I would have been. I had King Jack also. I would have been just
Granter raising up King 10
in
offsuit
every way.
to
You had
55.
king jack off. Should have put it in, man.
Oh, Tish waking up with aces.
Passing those aces around.
You don't have a nit.
Pretty big raise to 175.
This is an expensive nit game.
Granter's in there looking to shake the net button and shake the red ass. It may be the time that, they. Oh, he's got a gut shot.
What do you have, JB? You want to bet
Should have
I
ended
say
like
it.
a lot of times.
The only way to get rid of poker, the only way to get rid of the red ass in poker is to give it to somebody else.
Eights? Turned it.
Uh-oh.
Had the best hand the whole way.
Boy, an 8 would just
I was
do
hoping
some
he had
salt
something like
here.
Ace Queen.
I'm in a tough spot if you had like aces. Just snap fold.
Snap fold.
Yeah, I would fold too.
He bets. It's got to be super small.
I beat kings. That's it.
Beat
Yeah.
kings, you beat ace queen, you beat
Nice
queen,
little
you
bet,
beat-
A little 8 of hearts
125.
would kind of do something for you.
Yeah, no flush draw.
No flush draw, yeah.
Open it up a
I
little
don't think
bit.
he's done.
Kings, like, you
Nobody
might
home
be
on
kings
the
if he
river.
doesn't want to 4-bet
That's
it.
it.
But that's like, I think JB would 4-bet it. The GOAT JB.
You got to 4-bet kings because you know an ace is coming on that flop.
I didn't think you had ace king there, Mar.
Yeah.
I thought you had. I was worried. I thought you could have like nines, the queen game. I'm like, maybe he has queens here, but
Good.
I don't think you have queens there. Because you've
If
got
I have
probably.
gotta have it, right? You've gotta pay it off.
Yeah.
You better get
That's
Who's
the
the
worst-
big
worst
winner?
part
Pretty
about this
common
game is your
tell
mind
right here
is
when
like,
somebody
it's got
takes
me down.
forever
JB,
thinking.
what are you up? You're up like
Right.
two
Then
on
raises.
those,
No.
too. Are you in for? Are you in for two?
I think he's
of them?
getting ready to
I
have
had
to.
it on one, so I'm in for 3.
You're in for 3.
Yeah.
That's a big hand
So
alert.
he's
That's
like
what you're
around
telling me.
1.5.
I need to write that down.
Robert,
Yeah,
what are
write
you?
that down. It'll save you a lot of money.
Big hand alert.
What about you, Dylan?
It's just a subconscious thing. They want to try to pretend that they've got a
There we go.
tough decision,
There we
and
go.
Right.
it's just like a big sign
you're
over
gonna
their head when
guarantee
they
that if you just
come
put your chips
raising after a long
Oh, man,
decision.
you're so
Right.
close.
They punted to Caleb.
You're so close, dude. I could tell in your
Got
eyes.
some
You're
chat
like,
action here. So is it
Yeah,
because
but
usually
Ollie or
normal men, I know
Randy
you
or
full jack.
Allie?
I
I
don't like
can't
the
really see. I ain't got my
compounding
glasses, but
You want
bury me in a
betting to me?
tuxedo and put.
sorry.
He was
You want betting?
suited on my headstone.
Yeah.
All right, I'll note that.
That'd be a good headstone,
Yeah, he was suited.
but it was suited.
Player down. Been a minute player fall to old suited hands.
Oh, you were. I get it.
I used to play years ago with old Joe Coffin. That was his thing. He always said, "You know, I'm queer for suited cards." That's just he was that old St. Louis Southern guy, and he loved it. Any two suited, he had to have a little dose.
I'm here with a pretty little 4-3 of diamonds,
Nothing like it.
but Matt's got him dominated with 8-7 of diamonds.
That'd be one of those bad beat hands. almost, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
8-10 of diamonds. Diamonds are probably not coming.
That's
A
right.
lot of defense around here.
JB's working it, and here's Doc.
I've been looking
Doc
at-
making a move with about old Queen 10. Nobody's going to have much of this. McRanner, ace deuce, trying to make him a wheel
Let's see. Be good. Be good.
and
Be
shake
there.
the knit button.
Okay.
Well, McRanner's got a lot invested already in trying to shake this knit button.
For sure. Gut shot. Or he got a pair and a bottom side gut. No, 3-4 folded. That's right. Still
Doc
got
of
a
the
pair.
Felt thinks he got there, but JB's got him dominated.
This will probably play pretty good here.
An hour, I could see if you're trying to.
He's a pre-flop aggressor too. Doc of the Felt was.
It is a little bit.
Is that the buck? I actually think 45 minutes makes the most sense to me. Like, just,
25-11, it looks like.
what is
Doc makes the call.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
We got some heat on the turn. Purple's in play. Little auto ship right there.
How much more is it?
16:45 to call, 54 already in. Two. Probably figures he's on 5 outs.
Snap all in on the queen. Combo draw maybe. You said 24?
he loves them.
For me?
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, in the
Probably thinks he's sitting at about 10%. We know that one of the 10s is out of play, so he's actually at 7.
Nice.
Just
yeah.
not getting the right price. So
Folds
nice
there,
fold.
nice
My dog's been wounded.
That was like the worst fucking
Yeah, Champions got some pretty cool chips there. They got those octagons, I guess, the 500s and up.
Yeah, they do. And then we got to see the plaques yesterday.
Oh
Those
yeah,
look
yeah.
pretty
they-
sweet.
Yeah, they're in the
only
tournament.
for here for an hour.
500, I guess. Or they got
But
500,000
Crancher-
a million plaque. I can't remember. I know they got 500K.
Look at that,
Hour. 2 hours, but they're
47%
here
V
for hour
pick for
each.
McCranter. Tish money down at the bottom of 22.
But they were doing hours.
That's pretty active.
What's the yellow dot mean by there?
1.5 plus 1.5.
I think it means they got their knit button still.
Oh,
Caleb
gotcha,
and
gotcha.
McCranter.
Let's go, Tommy. You got
Matt
it.
leading the pre-flop raise at 20%, which is kind of a little low for him.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, this nigga.
Well, he's still sitting pretty good on top of the leaderboard, up $1,971.
Yeah, I was thinking Bobby Jones, big hand Bobby Jones was going to get there, but he wasn't kidding when he said he's just a little bit winner.
Crancher got $4,300 invested in the knit button game.
You said you had a
Right.
I know.
It's in the
If he had
legal.
queens,
I'm on a
he's
bet
had the
turn
whole
jam
way.
river with my six. It's gonna be hard to call with any queen.
Yeah.
I knew you had kings, but you can't not call
No,
that.
it's not calling
Right?
any
It's
queen.
crazy.
No,
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, you got unlucky, bro. You got unlucky.
Yeah, bad setup.
This is my favorite hand.
You fold?
Yeah.
See that, Dan? You can fold your favorite hand.
It's almost unheard of. I'm writing that down too. He's got that 7-4.
How many nits
I'll
are
be
we
watching
getting?
those flops.
Just too big.
None into the hand.
No nits in the hand? Okay.
Well, you've got
I
that
fold.
confirmation bias, but it's amazing how many times I notice 7-4 hitting the flop now.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been cued in on it, for sure.
Holy cow.
All right. Who am I going to give these to
Absolutely.
now?
I'll take some back.
Okay.
Looking somebody to give something away out
It's my
here.
specialty. Double up, give it away.
Give it away.
Double up, give it away.
I've never seen a
You want five?
hexagon.
Sure.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They're really nice. I love them.
Yeah, I think they're pretty
They're
good.
like my favorite big chips of like any place ever.
Yeah. I like them more than the big circles.
The circles?
The big circles? They do at the
Oh,
lodge.
like a lodge. Yeah, those are not that good. I mean, I don't even like them that much.
I don't like them.
Yeah, they're not.
The
They're not.
material.
Yeah, they're weird.
Material, like these are nice to show. If you have a lot, it's like really good.
This is like a clay, I guess. And the lodge ones feel like plastic.
Are they really light?
Yeah.
The lodge.
They do have a nice heavy feel to
And I
them.
like the
Yeah,
font.
yeah,
Just
they
looks
are.
kinda
They're
clean.
nice.
Yeah.
Good
Lodge is
solid
like
chip.
kind of
No
ugly.
Quality chips, and you know what? They
It's
did
not
a
a
good
good chip.
job picking
At the end of the
colors
day.
that show up well, and you know
Absolutely.
you're not going to
They did
confuse
a good
chips
job
when
with
you're in a
these.
tournament or a
Right.
cash game.
That's for sure. That's so important
like a
too,
waxy texture.
because you definitely want to involve everybody. Nothing like getting a recreational player or a new player and just getting them salty because of something so that could have been fixed. Simply,
Yeah. Yeah. 10's making an appearance again.
We could go there.
No.
But
Wheel pull, but I think no, he's still in there. Old Trey on the end would be a totally hidden hand, wouldn't it?
There's kids at home.
Nobody likes much of anything right here.
okay.
If Bobby Jones hit the straight, I don't think he's getting any money. But Amir takes a stab, $100 with King Queen. There's gut shot in 2 overs.
Nothing came in. Big hand Bobby Jones may put him on. He may put him to the test here. Oh, no, lets it go by. He got the best. Got the best with ace high.
Ace-4 winning a hand. Like I said, it's that confirmation bias, but it seems like we've seen 8-4 an awful lot, or Ace-4 an awful lot tonight.
Ace-4's been,
Yeah.
that's exactly that. That and 10s, pocket 10s have just really been, since the start, you know. They've definitely been in play.
Just like Dan says, people recognize patterns, and that's just a pattern that seems to be sticking right now.
Absolutely, yeah. I think that's one thing I've always kind of used too in my poker play is a pattern. Maybe being blessed with the ADHD or ADD, it's you just notice everything. You know, you kind of notice your surroundings.
Make it 30.
All right, don't.
So
I can remember playing-
ADHD could be beneficial, is what you're saying?
Oh, absolutely. ADD is not having the. It doesn't have the. You don't have the inability to pay attention. It's that you pay attention to everything.
Oh, nice.
So it comes in. It can come into play for you.
That sounds like a skill.
It almost could be. I better write that down.
Granter raising with 10-9 offsuit.
2 nickels
Takes it
there.
to 30.
Amir's got 2 nickels.
Caleb 3-betting the Queen 10.
That's for both, yeah.
These guys both want to get rid of that button.
Oh, you just got to get rid of it. They're down. That's the last 2, isn't it? Neck and neck. Uh-oh.
Oh, who's going to fire?
That's right. Both are live.
Amir trying to disrupt it.
He hangs around and gets in the way. Uh-oh.
Some crazy
Can't
defense.
shake the net buttons.
Yeah. Caleb willing to fold there as long as McCrancher was already out of it.
Right. That's what made the difference. Ain't getting hung with that nit bounty.
Best flop for fives.
It's all about it, man. 6-5 or 5-5. Which one was it? Either way, both
Amazing
really
flop
good.
for fives.
Can't rip A7 easily now. It folds to me. What do you got? 2.5? 26?
Something like that. Yeah, 26.
Ooh. 40 to call. We've got 40 in there.
40 with a little move up, and the ace king off.
Bumps it up to 150.
40.
So aggressive.
Alex got a king queen out of position though.
Wish I had a button.
Yeah, I wish you had the button there. You're trying.
Sometimes you don't need it.
I heard that, you know, these kids these days, I heard under the gun is the new button. I don't know. Maybe that was just a joke.
Under the gun's the new button, huh?
Under the gun is the new button.
A lot of times in Texas, they don't pay attention to any of that.
Don't even need a button. Just pass them out.
No. Just need to call and fire when your opponent checks.
That's right. Looks like that humidity's getting a little high down there. Maybe in that those cars are sticking for old the lamps there. I know they can get a little sticky.
Mars about to be hopped up on sugar.
Yeah, this humidity in Houston is no joke.
You already hopped
Yeah,
up?
it is. It's kind of a different humidity too. And it's
Vietnamese
kind
creme
of
brulee. Creme brulee.
it's a thickness in the air. And I'm from the south, so but I guess you're just so close maybe to the Gulf or whatever.
Pretty close to the Gulf, and yeah, it does make it
I want the ramekin
tough
to be about
dealing
that
some
big,
days.
though.
The cards
I don't
stick
know
a
if you
little
want
bit.
that.
Right.
It's good that it's
Sure.
small.
Yeah, you don't want any more than that. It's perfect portion.
That's one
I
good
could use like 25% more.
good thing about I guess the
You know what they say, Matt? A minute on the lips, a lifetime on the lips.
those cars too. Those little thicker
I haven't heard that saying
That's what
though.
they say,
break
man.
apart a little easier.
Duh. Everybody heard it.
Damn. I like that. Minute on the lips.
Big hand Bobby
Lifetime on the
Jones trying to get away with a limp.
Big hand, Bobby Jones.
Doesn't
I
work
heard
very
it
often
saying
around
one
here.
time, and I was
No.
like, it was like a liquor.
Little king
liquor
nine
before
suity
beer.
suit.
You know that one?
There's a little wheel
Liquor
action.
before
He's got the
beer,
net
and
button in
grin
action.
clear.
He's got to try to get rid of it. He's got to play a lot of
Liquor
hands.
never
Very
sicker.
friendly.
Never
The
been
limp
sicker.
worked all
I
the way
don't think-
around.
Like, how
think
true
it's
is
true,
that?
though. I don't
It's not that true?
I don't think it's true.
I don't think it's some like high school.
No, that's why I thought it didn't matter, but everyone was telling me no, it does
5-5.
matter.
I don't think so.
Motown House.
The doctor says no. I trust the doctor.
I mean,
Rate
I
of
don't have any
digestion on
evidence
the.
that-
Alex taking the lead with
You
the
never
jack.
learned that in med school? What are they teaching you guys?
they don't
Come
teach us
on,
that.
man.
They don't teach you doctor
They
and like
teach-
liquor.
Every
Only
time I've
doctor
been to the
himself.
doctor, and they're like,
That's the fifth
"Oh,
year of med school.
have you
I've been Wilder.
Alex lets it go through
sensitivity
there, huh?
light?" No.
He doesn't bet his top pair.
Okay. Do you drink?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, he's on the
Burn
button.
him
Sorry,
here,
I thought-
Bobby with the gut
That's all
shot.
I thought
doctors
he was
tell
on
me.
the
Do you
under the
drink?
gun. He's the
Yes.
button.
That's what's causing it.
I mean,
He's going to definitely
alcohol-
fire one off.
A
a
lot
lot
of
of
shit.
things. Yeah.
It does. What's causing?
Okay, doctor, I get
Alcohol and smoking.
it. I'll try and stop drinking.
There was like in a physiology class. Really great
But not
professor. And he
today.
showed like these diagrams. of,
Monday.
like,
About a
What's up,
135
Monday?
should take it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
God, and the
He noticed, I
game.
think the knit button may have saved some action there. He noticed that
the entire brain gets fucked up with alcohol.
the grinder folded so he doesn't have to sweat the knit button getting stuck on him.
It's that puppet. If you see that puppet, I think it's Pedro. He goes to see the doctor. The doctor's like, "Do you drink?" He goes, "Yeah, sometimes I'll have a shot of tequila, and then I have a like." You never seen this guy? Like it's like a puppet.
Yeah.
He goes to get like a physical from the doctor. Oh, you gotta see it. I gotta send it to y'all. It's the funniest fucking thing you've ever seen.
Big hand Bobby Jones, ace-6 off under the
That's what I
gun.
did.
Letting it go.
Being a fat.
Creme brulee must be
They're
out.
pretty good. Those are
I didn't
good.
know they had Mach 6.
Moss 6. They're good. They're like light. Uh-oh, Amir coming in hot.
Yeah, added mozzarella sticks to the menu.
I'm supposed to win.
I don't know if you've had the Brussels sprouts here yet.
I had them actually, yes, they were lovely, wonderful, wonderful. I love those Brussels
long as he has a good
sprouts when they're made that way. They got that kind of a vinaigrette. Yes, they're good.
I don't even like Brussels
I know.
sprouts normally, but these are amazing.
Yes,
Yeah,
and they got
so you
just the
guys can't
perfect
get
amount
that
of
out.
sear, you know, to them.
Y'all can't do
Just
this in
wonderful.
an hour and a half. We're all
Yeah, no chance.
We got a big flop.
No, but we got one more guy.
Oh, there's another guy.
Yeah.
I'm not a nit. I'm just unlucky.
The old top two.
Yeah, you are. No, Tom. You
No hand here, though.
had a full house on one
Top
hand.
two and no
Twice,
one to come
and you
along with you.
lost.
Right.
Both playing hands. It's just like defense like crazy.
I haven't had a win.
Near stack already over
I was about to go all in
6,000.
with that last hand, and then
in the 3 and 4 bet.
That's a pretty good run up.
You know, the vlogger Lexo.
Yeah, yeah.
So he went to the lodge like back in the day, and it was him and this girl named Caitlin Komeski.
Yeah,
You know
no.
who that is?
Yeah, I know who that
They would
is.
last in the net game for like 2.5 hours, and they kept extending the stream. And by the end, the commentators were like, "Please just let it end. God, please." You know?
Let's go.
There we go.
There, shaking the knit button.
Oh,
No, they were just like,
Queens.
Oh my
It
God.
looks like he's just trying to get rid of the button.
That's right.
But does anybody have anything?
Caleb's got him playing with a pocket pair.
Oh,
Exactly.
man.
Knit race. Knit button race.
The computation of his work.
He ain't giving him action. He ain't getting caught with that. He ain't doing
Good
that.
for that. Let's go. Show it. Show it. Show it.
Yeah, show the hands. Threes.
No.
It's flipping.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So it's basically a $800.
What about Kings there again?
We're done.
Are you running it once?
Now, now watch him get quads.
Ace deuce 3 4 5.
Flop quads on me.
He's one time.
How many
Yeah,
times?
just one.
Use ones.
Once. Max Payne. Let's get this knit game
Yes,
over with.
please.
Can we chop?
No, we could chop. That'd be
Ace deuce
sick.
3 4 5.
Aces and a king.
All
4 aces
Ace.
and 1 king would be a chop.
No chop.
right. Impossible.
Tough chopping it now.
Down to 2 outs for Caleb.
No wheel outs. Just
3 and a 3 only.
Just a little 3.
That's it.
Better now.
It's like we're getting ready to have a knit button way off.
This has been fun.
Missed.
Nice time.
Yeah.
Game.
He's like,
Yeah,
thank God.
Grantor finally gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
He's
Gets
paying.
a little bit of money back.
Looks like he's getting something ready for the knit payoff,
Caleb
isn't it?
disagrees.
It was like the perfect.
I mean, it could have been
I'm
fair.
stuck way more than you are.
It sucks that you had a playable hand.
You just kind of have to.
No, it was also like if it was much more, you would just fold it.
Of course.
Oh, wait,
If you
I
just
don't
flip
think
it always. The
I-
5 just like whatever.
Maybe.
And I 160s for the splash pot.
Yeah, 160.
Yeah.
There you go.
$160 for the splash.
You need
I'll
that.
straddle into the splash pot. Make the bets. Something.
All right.
I'm wounded after that hand.
Caleb's got a shot to go after his money here.
That's true.
Wounded.
How much is it at 160?
Yep.
In the best spot to do it. You got the button.
All right.
Tilting.
You wheel it. I prefer not to, but you wheel it.
Way too much. Way too much.
Box size bet.
8x. 8x.
I'll tell you when I leave.
I'll look it up.
Jackety jack. Jiggity jiggity coming up.
I don't think 8x was enough.
He's got that look in his eye, too. He's getting ready to do something. There it is. Got the
I
big
think
ones
the
out.
longest knit game I've ever played.
Yeah, just doing whatever the frog
It's not
tells
the
him to.
longest,
That's right.
Pretty long.
but it's
Little
pretty long.
frog,
It's like,
frog on his
I
shoulder.
think I played a few longer ones.
That hand, last time we played Matt, when Ben bluffed me, or urologist Ben,
Which one?
when he just jammed for like 2,300.
Oh,
and for,
when you had queens.
Yeah, and I had queens. Yeah, it like drove me crazy until I went. I had to go back there and like take my phone out and like look it up. I was like going crazy.
A whiff for ace jack, but jacks can't like seeing the queen show up.
Right? He does have jack of clubs in his hand.
No,
so
that's different.
No, that's German bet.
German.
That's German.
German band. Sorry.
We have a lot
Which is
of
actually a little more scary. It makes it less likely that your opponent's on a flush draw and
I don't
more
think he
likely
was
that
really
they're
upset
betting
about
because
the
they hit
hand.
the
He was upset
flop.
about how much he was
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
it's
sure,
situation,
for sure. If he
yeah.
was up, he would be like still laughing. He would be-
Good call, not giving it up.
No, like I told him, what threw me off
Uh-huh.
was when he put 2/3 of his stack in on the river.
But you have the stone cold nut.
I
Just
did.
trying to
I
control
knew I
the
had
pot
nuts,
size
but
here.
when he did that, I
Right.
thought,
Probably
maybe I'm
check
missing
calling all the way
something, so I
down
stood
unless
up.
it gets
And
even
I'm
more
looking at
scary.
the board.
We're getting the big ones in now.
And
The
so
yellow
I was
comes
like, no,
out.
I still have the nuts, so I called.
Yeah.
It just didn't occur to me to
He made a really good call earlier, Tish Money did, so let's see what he does here.
I feel you. You didn't even.
I think he had
You're
10
shocked
earlier
the guy
before he
was-
makes a call to the board.
Oh yeah, if he had just done that like a normal,
Yeah.
I have to
The
expect
king
him
on the
to
board
quit.
earlier.
He was betting the whole time,
I see.
and he missed. He didn't even have it straight.
I was
He didn't even have the low end of
I
the
was so
straight.
confused by that hand. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
But he took it personal though, didn't he?
We have a lot of bends. Actually, just two.
This is why a lot of people hate jacks.
Right.
You end up folding them when they're the best hand often because of the overcard hitting.
I like playing with both of them.
There it is.
I would've
There's the
fucked
case
you.
of it right there.
You would have fucked me?
Queen 7 off.
I think Tish might needs to be a bit,
No good?
little bit- needs to be a little more looser there, and he might make a loose call. But
Really?
No, it's good. It's
that'll affect your game too.
Look
How
at that,
much
just
if you're
super
stuck
queen.
or not.
Yeah, the last 9-9 or queen.
Well, looks like the
It
old
wouldn't be
the noon
surprising.
one day
Nine's
is down to
not
3
that
players
high.
in there.
Hot, yeah.
Pretty good money.
German Ben was
$2,500
There you go. You're
third,
stuck, definitely.
up to $5,810 first place money.
Nice.
Has anyone ever won both splash pots?
You're the big winner, actually.
They'll
No,
get
I'm
some pretty good points too
Oh, you
for
had
those
more.
in the
You're close, actually.
tournament of champions.
Yeah, the
I
points
know,
are
but
pretty
it's funny-
valuable.
It's funny when
Absolutely. Every time you
A
get that
free roll where you can take a shot at a $10,000 first place
You're only asking
prize.
the only
Absolutely.
the
Pretty
people that
amazing.
are winning.
Well, the
Have a chance
PLO's
to be
coming
a
up. We got 76 entrants.
I'm getting close to you, though.
Nice.
I mean,
Oh, just today's
I'm up
flight?
like 50.
Yeah, 76 today.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Good-
nice.
Good field. Good field.
Yeah, they're going to blow by the guarantee. That's great.
Oh yeah.
You see him?
That PLO is such a popular game, you know.
Yeah, it took off quickly.
Max weight race.
I think people were slow to gravitate toward it for a while, and then all of a sudden
What's up, man?
it took off. Dock
Right.
of the Felt with aces here.
Uh-oh.
I guess so, yeah.
Nobody with really anything
Oh
big
my
to
God.
We'll
go
make
to
it
battle
10-handed
with.
for you.
Get involved. Big hand Bobby Jones could take a stand with the old King 5
He
suit.
just
Let's
whispers,
see.
he whispers what he has.
Some people, King 5 suited is in a 3-bet range
He's gone though.
to the late position opener,
Show
but
it. It's too bad.
Doc doesn't show those aces. He'll raise and take it aces though. You
Now
definitely
the
some
announcers are
good
cursing me
poker
for
today
that.
here at Champions. That's
What do you fold?
Mega Satellite
I'm up
created
like
two
2K.
seats,
Yeah, you're-
$1,300
you are,
seats,
you
and thirds
actually
will
are.
get 500 cash. That's
Pretty
2 more
amazing.
people
Yeah, position.
head to the main event.
It's poker, man.
Poker,
It's
bro.
weird.
It's going to be a good main
weird.
event too. It's
You
going to have
start
some
up, and then you're
good
down, you
players
start
in it. You
down,
know,
and
there's a
you're
lot of
up.
times
no, there's going to be some great players.
Never
There's
know where it's
smaller
gonna go.
tournaments don't always draw the. It's a different animal. You get a bigger buy-in. A lot of times you get a lot different dynamic in the field. For sure.
Yeah, people are willing to travel a little bit, and
Right.
this is a great destination for the tournament. You know, having our own hotel on site, and
Yeah, for sure.
it's the best poker room around. The chairs are so
big.
comfortable.
Oh, it's absolutely just
It was just so cool.
totally comfortable. Even being close to Chinatown here too. Even if you want to venture away and eat something, it's a melting pot of food here.
Like
of
Caleb
course.
stacked someone the
With
first
Connie's
hand, and
cooking,
then
you just hardly can get away. But you know,
Who did he get?
Yeah, I got Chinatown just right around the corner, right to the east of us. A lot of restaurants. Just a little bit
so
to the
weird,
north
right?
of us, you
Yeah,
got a
like,
selection of
let's go.
almost
First
anything you
hand.
want.
I'm gonna have a good
I love
session.
some Indian. I love
never
Indian
goes like
food.
straight
That's
up.
something
Never.
I
Never
like.
goes
I think
straight
a
up.
bowl
Their
of country
sessions
boiled
like
mountain
that.
meat
There's
ain't
some
great, but
best
Yeah,
I
you
like
don't
it.
lose a hand.
I'm
You
looking for good
every
Indian
hand
food
you
anytime
enter,
I
you
can get
like
it.
win.
Yeah.
No bumpy,
I'm not much for hot food, and a lot of that stuff is.
Yeah, it can be extremely hot. I like it kind of on the mild side too
And
myself.
I lost to him.
You can usually get it,
and up.
you know,
Just up.
telling me like a little bit milder
Ooh,
maybe.
McCranter with kings.
Here he comes, momentum. Can he get it started right
Mid
here?
game's on.
Little 80-pounder.
Nope.
What's up?
Yeah, no. They've redone the.
Yeah, get
There's
in
the old
there.
tray 6 off.
Yeah.
Nobody's got anything.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll
There's
go
two
open-handed,
girls.
but you have
Ouch.
to whisper what cards you have. They don't
Little
have a reader
3-bet
for you.
coming around,
Gotta
and he
whisper
gets
it
his
in.
revenge, I guess. He gets the shake. Oh, soft call. Nice.
Back in Miami.
I don't mind that call. It makes it look to your opponent more like you've got something like ace king.
Right, you get him to ship up front. You can get it paid off. Get the full stack paid off. You're gonna, otherwise you're gonna put it all in pre-flop anyway.
That's a bad flop for
They painted it.
Amir. Oh, all right, that might save him a
Yeah, it
little
used to
bit.
be black, dark. Yeah, it's pain. It's pain.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want.
There's the move.
Are you staying here?
I don't see how he's always on the paw. He must have some kind of read here.
Yeah.
It definitely looks better.
Pick one.
Playing tomorrow.
Pick one.
I don't know.
All in.
I haven't seen him.
There we go.
Good luck.
Twice? What do you want to do?
No, once is fine.
Well, that's not good for me.
It could be good.
Once it is. Yeah.
You never know. Some people are different.
One time.
One time, baby.
They just had 8-6 off.
Oh, you're dead. Drawn dead?
No, I have queens.
Oh, wow. Comes and goes.
Comes and goes.
Holy shit.
I was trying to decide if you had jacks or not. You had jacks.
Good hand. How much show?
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yep.
Dude, there's been
Queens and
Still a
how
mirror
many
sitting with
times?
60, almost $6,800
Right. Doesn't even hardly dent him.
in a 5-10 game.
Damn. Comes around. That's what-
He's played real solid tonight. Amir has for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Has been in some good spots.
But it's just, you know, I don't know how many people put 700 big blinds into their solver.
Just like we're talking about, Amir. Just when
Right,
you think
right.
you're
Yeah.
on some momentum.
Cruising.
Cooler.
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 Small cooler, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
had
could have
1,000?
been. It could have been way worse.
You had 1,000 to start?
Yeah,
We could take one of the
Yeah.
coaching sites like Jonathan Little's. I think it. This
You're
This
gonna
is
ship it
the-
flop with kings. That's why I was
What
so
happened in
surprised.
pre-flop?
hand
Right.
analyzer that they have on there, I think only
Oh,
goes
you
up
just
to
open it,
200 big
you
blinds.
Just
Yeah,
think,
open
I
it.
think
Right,
of
right.
this.
It
Your-
really
this
doesn't
is the
apply
start
to
of your
this.
YouTube
So these
short
super
comeback.
big stack games.
I mean, I don't know if there's any way I get away from that here.
No. Oh, no.
That one was second to
I know how you feel. It happened to me just a little while ago.
I'm
right?
personally not a huge fan of the match the stack. I kind of think if you got a big stack in front of you, it should
Tilted.
be because you
Tilted.
earned it.
Tilt call.
Right.
uh,
Not by your way to not by your way
It's
to
like-
victory,
it's like
maybe.
9-9.
Yeah, it's like he's got a monster.
8-8. I'm so tilted.
I guess you could always play two different styles of game. Have the availability for the players to have that cap buy-in and or match the stack.
Yeah, I'm a little hypocritical though because I always like being one of the larger stacks at the table.
Absolutely. Nothing like having a little domination, a little dominant feel.
JB flopping top pair here. Alex with a pair of kings. JB bets out with a call from Alex. Probably not going to like that.
Bad kicker. He picks up a wheel draw here, though. In case he thinks he continues.
Keeps betting, though, because the board is so wet.
Right.
Flush draw possible. Some
Don't let a guy
combinations of a Broadway draw.
For sure. Don't let a guy behind you get the position. You may just take it.
Immediate seating for 1-3. Let's go.
Give them a price that they'll draw, but make them pay for it. Make sure you
They're
get
opening
your,
up like a new table.
your value out of it.
When's the
Right.
last? Like,
Hey, when's the last time that happened?
like you never hear that.
Takes it.
Will it sustain?
Yeah,
after
through,
the
yeah, for
That's
sure.
the question.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Oh, for sure.
It'll probably get
I don't want you to be
it'll
sad
probably
over
at least
there.
Get a little
Get a
bit.
little bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You get the people coming.
I didn't
wow,
think it was better.
wow, this place
For
is nice.
sure.
You get some
We
retention.
talked about this ad nauseum at this point, but people are just such creatures of habit that they just stick where they stick, you know?
Oh, I know. I go to some of these places in Houston, and I'm like,
I figured
yeah,
I'd
this
get
is
down
my
here and
club.
find
This is where I always
a
kinda, why? I'm trying to figure out.
at least a 10, 20, or 15, 30 Omaha 8 or better
What?
game
Like
Actually,
that.
was that
down here somewhere. But you know, I
Yeah,
figured
their friends
Champions
go
would
there.
definitely
It's like
Go there, yeah.
would definitely be a
That's
we have
hard
their
to
own
even find in
community
Vegas.
When they get in their car, they
true.
have
I get, you know, the Orleans in Vegas has that
I mean, the place I go in North
816.
Florida,
I
go
think
there,
they play a lot of
it's
that
the
pink
only
chip
place there.
816 Omaha 8.
Anywhere near
Fun
my
games, you know.
Trying to
Something like that needs to. We just have to put a list up, Mike. Yeah.
All right.
I may get you out of your comfort zone a little bit.
Put me on it. Put
Get
me
you out
on
of that. Maybe get 4 cards of that split. You play a lot of high-low. You like them or?
There's 3 games that I like. 3 games that I've spent some time studying, and that's one of them.
Oh, Omaha 8.
Omaha 8, yep.
Oh yeah, 8 or any kind of a split pot or 8 or better games. You can. A good player's always gonna have great edges against players that are inexperienced. So you probably got me there.
Tish Money making the call. 115 with Queen 9 of diamonds. Pretty hard, pretty hand, but
Glimmer of Ace King Jam.
definitely got to be careful with it.
Doc is
That's
in there.
It's
with
possible.
Less than 1%.
No, then it's not. That's just like a error.
Everybody,
That's just
likes
like
their hand.
noise. I mean,
Exactly.
that's possible.
checks almost
Did you
pure.
do? Did you do that 100?
Tish
Queen
Money
9 runs
flopping
out
top
front.
pair.
It's just like 2 pair plus then. Yeah, it's possible. I missed the threshold.
Yeah, Hold'em,
probably not,
PLO,
like,
and Hilo.
Like it's probably slight, so it's like
Omaha 8 are the 3
it's
that
like
I've played.
If you station too much,
limit or
it's
big bet or how?
Oh yeah.
Either way, or
The pot
So it's
limit.
not like-
I actually made a day 2 at the World Series of Poker the first time I ever played that game.
the PLO 8.
Yeah, it was the only game that was available on my day off to be able to play a bracelet event.
Right? Yeah.
Never played it, and ended
Got
up
there and
making a
spun it
day
up
2.
with it, made a day 2. Good.
That was fun.
You don't see a lot of PLO 8 or Congress played in live games around here. Maybe that's we definitely need to start a little list on that.
Knuckleback.
A lot of Texas plays Congress, but haven't seen it here yet.
Yeah, I've got down to Dallas. They really like that
People
Congress.
just like call off too much.
That's actually, I guess, where the name Congress originated.
And
A lot of
also
times it's
people
called Big O in
will raise
other
two
parts
pair,
of
like, way
the
too
country.
much.
Congress has kind of been the Dallas.
No, I'm not saying you would.
name.
I'm not saying you would. Not on turn,
Yeah.
but flop.
I
Like
think
some
most
people will
people-
pure raise 2 pair. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I'm not saying you would, but what was it? Ace 10 deuce, ace 10 3,
Ace 10 9.
ace 10 9. Oh
You
yeah.
got 75 in the one.
Like some people will just pure. They have no 2 pair. They have no ace.
We got a
10,
guy
9.
here playing our tournaments. Jim
guarantee
Coyle,
if you,
his
like-
wife Dory are both here with us. And he's
Lock it there.
a well-rounded player. He's played a lot of
They have, like,
Congress. He's played a lot of. He's done extremely well in all the tournaments we've had. I think he
Shout out to
won
Unicorn.
he actually won the Congress here.
And he's leading our cumulative point total for
That's
the
right.
free roll.
That's exactly right. He
gotta
is.
come to-
He's done really well. I like Jim. Jim's
And
a
his
good
wife
guy.
is not far behind him.
That's
After
right.
10 a.m. we did it.
They both play really good. Love poker too.
All
Really,
delirious.
really spirited in the game. Love the game.
Histories.
It takes that, you know. It takes you got to love the game. You got to love what you're doing. If your hobby never gets boring, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, we were lying
out.
on our ass. I was like, damn, if you really had queens, I'm gonna be sad because I had ace.
Tish Money
I
trying
was
to
like,
wonder
nah,
whether
he's
his
lying to
top
me.
pair
No
with
way,
a
you just,
9
like,
kicker
snapped
is any
me
good
that
here.
queens on the river there.
Made no sense.
I knew
Pretty
you
good
had,
solid bet by Miro, 1,000
I thought
there.
it was like
You
flush
ace
draw.
high in case we
Not
tie.
flush. You're like, you did the speech. You're like, doesn't make any sense.
1,000 to call.
You better get the frog
Yeah, I
involved
know.
here, Tish.
And I was so tired. I was just like,
He looks like he's
I
looking
feel
over
like
there.
I can squeeze a little bit
Big
more.
hand
so I just,
Bobby
like,
Jones.
snap raised you.
Checking that stack out.
But like $200. And then you threw the yellow chip. I was like, oh man, you got serious.
I was thinking if I main clicked you back, if you might spaz.
If you mink, oh, I know I wouldn't spaz. I would just either call or probably fold.
Well, when he
but,
checked
yeah.
to him, I
wasn't
think he
gonna-
was planning on
He
check
needed the ace on
calling,
the
but
river.
He didn't know about 1,000 though.
$1,000
No, I mean,
is
I would have given
strong.
gonna make you
No,
think
so you can't do
twice.
that.
Right.
Can't do that. I would not have given you one.
He may
Give
smell
me
it. I think
$1,000
there you
there.
go. Good
Nice
call.
call.
There. Yeah.
Nice call.
That's good hand. Good hand.
Yeah, I think he followed through with his plan. He was going to check it over and call a bet,
Right.
open it up to anybody that was bluffing. You don't want to bet yourself and have all the worst hands fold and only get called by better or
right.
raised out of the hand by a bluff.
Right.
But you can check it over and then open it up to all the worst hands still being in and the bluff still being in.
True. Very true. Yeah.
I believed you. Makes
That's
you
what
feel better.
these kids these
I would've
days. That's what they
folded
do to me. They just put me
I hate
on
it
the
when the
spot.
whole table. I hate it when the whole table's like, oh, I
They
would have
bet those
believed
big
you. It's
bets.
like
I just
somehow
don't know
it's
what to
like,
do.
even worse.
are you just saying that because it's just like the one person where you just
Right.
make me feel better?
Any two
When in
cards,
doubt,
bro.
go all in.
I'm
Man,
done.
That's what it is.
Fucking sad.
I'm a short stack genius. Short stack
Yeah.
genius.
Yeah, you can't. I mean,
Sorry,
sorry sucks. You think so? Just shut up.
It's 20.
20 more.
That is the interesting thing, difference between cash games and tournaments. You're so often just playing short stack. Your decisions are so limited, but
Right.
when you've got thousands of dollars in front of you in a relatively small game, one mistake, you could lose a bunch of money.
Absolutely. There's those 10s again. Doc sitting with them.
Every 3 or 4 hands, they seem to be showing up.
Yeah, almost like maybe gin wadding them. I don't know. They got some other. There we go.
Pretty little hand for a 3-bet.
Yeah, 3-bet.
From the big blind, and it's what the better players are working on right now, increasing their 3-bet percentage from the blinds, especially to a late position opener.
Right.
Because the response range is so small, it's profitable just in the equity comparison. But
Yeah, Doc folds the best hand starting
Wow.
there. 2 10s down.
wow. Well, that's what you talk about, the range of hands that respond to that 3-bet. Sometimes pretty small, getting down to about 10%.
Right.
Alex isn't afraid.
You can't win them if you ain't in them. That's right, Alex. Flop's pretty solid for it, except it's an ace killer on his
My
board.
mic was off the entire time. Shit, dude. I didn't even realize.
On the stream, the announcers always say they like it when your mic's off.
I have never said that.
You didn't even turn it off. They turned it off for you.
The last 2-5 stream, he went to the bathroom.
Open-ended straight here. It
wasn't him.
Pretty nice flop for 4-5.
But
I
everyone
thought it
thinks
was
it's
Matt.
Matt.
It did look like it was
Matt does the continuation, and Alex is in a good spot to raise here.
Right.
Well, that's what it looked like on the stream because I was watching.
It's a nice little semi-bluff spot, but he just calls.
Right. He's trying to make a hand on him.
That's funny. He's rich. It's okay.
Picks up a flush draw. It kind of murders some of those. That deuce or 6 of hearts. Deuce or 7 of hearts.
That's why this stream would be fun on like Friday.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Yeah, it would be a good Friday night stream. Yeah, and you
great.
have the feeder.
Nice job.
That'll do it there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Duke wouldn't agree to that because he wouldn't want us to
One
see all
time.
the he could just play
Yeah, he's over bluff with the nuts. Didn't know it. He had the queen high. Queen high in case he ties. Wins.
By far the best hand, but
You can't know it.
Huh? I'm so stupid.
yeah, Matt's got a lot of tools in the toolbox.
Yeah, dude, I think my
Definitely
mic
does.
was
That
off
works.
during that
But
big
both of them work.
Nick game hand, too.
5-5. Oh, 5-4?
Oh, when you had the pins?
What? Yeah, I think my mic was off during that.
One decision every fucking time.
It's okay. It happens.
Oh, can they?
They might have
Yeah.
still got it.
Who knows?
Oh my God, here they are again.
Yeah.
There's the old 10s.
The whole room. Shadow on?
No.
Tish Money gonna try him this time.
I guess that would be mine.
Big hand Bobby Jones with the old big
Oh
slick.
man.
Little bam bam slammer there.
Robert.
JB
Enter.
hitting the
Bobby
eject
in
button
there.
on the pocket fours.
Ace-6 suited down by Doc. Deuce-5, the slip up. I don't think I can let that tray 4 go though. I like those. That's one of those more mice in the world than there are elephants bits.
All right, well,
there.
now that the mic is on, I suppose I got it.
Blind off till I get over there? Hour or so?
What is it, PLO?
Yeah.
We're playing one.
Not a lot. Enough. It'd be my first big PLO tournament.
Me too. I don't think I've never entered a PLO tournament.
I mean, I did Big O.
But I think it'd be really fun.
I did Big O, which
Great
is
flop
high-low
for
with
10.
5
Yeah.
cards. Which is
I
different.
did go with one of you guys.
Check, check.
Oh man.
There's 4s in the mug.
Fours what I got there.
Heads up.
That'd be so
That'd
entertaining.
take me all day.
JB's thinking, trying not to show it. There's Brian making an announcement in the background.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
been
think
working
so. I don't
hard
think he-
all day. Well, he's been working hard all
I'm
week.
surprised Mason's
Right,
doing it.
right.
I mean, he
They're all
probably
the PLO tournament. All those two.
well, it's a 2-dayer. Probably like 20 if they just hit the guarantee.
It's like one hand.
I know exactly. But he's probably just like max late reg, so he just like doesn't. He's just like.
Yeah, they're going to blow
run it
by
up
the
quickly.
guarantee, I
How
think.
much is 100?
So they got 70 something today. It's growing. They got 60ish yesterday, 70 today. That means you're going to get more tomorrow.
That's well over the number they were shooting for. So nice job, nice job. They're running a good tournament
If there's
Oh,
more
absolutely.
entrants, it might be 30.
and pulling in a
20
great
to 30.
field of some big players.
Yo, yeah. I think they're going to see some really,
Based on today.
like say,
Keep it down over there.
different
Trying to do
caliber
a
of
straight.
player definitely start showing up for main events and stuff like
We're
that.
trying to be internet famous, man. It's hard to do when they're all young.
The funniest thing that
Well, I haven't heard a confirmation yet, but I hope Kim Stone and Hayden come down.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I
No,
think
he
they
said it
live
about
up
him.
Dallas, don't they?
When
Yes, they do.
Michael Travis,
Yeah,
he Forrest flopped out too on the river when Michael Snap called him. He's like, naughty.
Very popular couple right
That was the
there.
first time. It was perfect.
Great
Michael's never hit
poker
ace.
players,
It was
great
hilarious.
teachers.
Yes.
That's ace-8 off in like
Yeah.
a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, and he flopped out
Ace-8
too. Yeah.
It's a hard hand to play.
Forrest had the hit button.
Did he like check out? Did he check out?
Got a pretty good game. It looks like in the live room. Got a 1-3 choice. No limit hold'em PLO. I guess is that a dealer's choice game?
Oh, okay.
that big hand to you.
Pretty good
and then he
little
starts, like, talking
little
more
little
and
different
encouraging.
flavor there.
Well, you got the PLO guys in the club, and they're going to try to take any game that's at a table and try to turn it into a PLO game.
Right, right. I think they got the edge, which I mean, I guess in some ways you do, but Also, you give a man a fistful of cards, he can be dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game itself is dangerous.
You guys, was there a
Big
game? I
hand
was
Bobby
like,
Jones raises
no
up with
seats,
King Queen.
tomorrow.
That big hand Bobby
Harry,
Jones
like,
better get
texted
that.
me
I think he'd
I think he was, like,
be a good
watching the
tattoo.
stream,
Left arm or right. I don't know which one.
He might already have it.
He may have it. Yeah, he may have it. Big hand Bobby Jones.
Oh, didn't we just see this?
Are you playing
The old
tomorrow?
994. That's Jen wadding him out there.
Well, the
It's like
4 came on the turn last time, but
right, double nines.
Yeah.
You ever play Jen,
I
Mike?
play like 2 days a week.
Jen rummy?
drank some.
Well, yeah. That's the best way to do it.
Never played the game. No.
Great game though. Old game. Not really played a lot anymore.
You playing tomorrow?
No, I was never much of a card player growing up, and I
I was
didn't
gonna
do
say,
any
it
sort
shows
of
like a
gambling. It
detail.
wasn't until the poker boom when I hit TV that I even started playing the game. So
Right. That's pretty neat.
I don't have much experience with all those old games.
Yeah.
If you don't have Harry's number.
Yeah, your old players like
Yeah,
we
did you
were talking
get
about
a text
earlier.
or no? You just want to show up.
They were those are the ones that really exposed
Yeah, but
to
still.
the like Stu Ungers, people like that. They're really good at those gin games.
Because
Removal,
it's good.
card
It's good
removal.
so we kind of have a heck count.
Eddie texts me every.
Amir betting his flush draw,
How often are you in town? Though?
taking it
You
down.
you
Once
travel
a month? Oh, a couple times a month.
Those deuces can lose a lot of power if they don't improve.
Yeah, you look.
No, I live in.
Yeah, they try to get me in the mixed games here so that they can take my money
I
back,
thought
but
you just lived here.
That's
I was
right.
in New Orleans.
they've been kind of fun. I played them a little bit. But
Yeah, they are. They are. They got a 4-8 they'll spread here. I think that probably could definitely get a
totally
bigger one.
thought you lived
20-40 mix would be a great game.
Guess not.
for you,
Born here.
Well, yeah, for me, and I'm sure a few others.
Such a good.
Native.
You got to have
Native
something to take the
Texas.
sting off.
I don't think me sitting down in that game is going to take Sting off.
It's the roller coaster, man.
That's right. May get stung.
And me and you, we can't help it. Can't lock it up.
It's a spot, gotta go for it.
Unless it's the 25, 50, 100
Yeah,
that stream. Then it's like, all right, I'll lock it up.
You got a 10 tray suited coming in.
Especially against Trick to My Love.
How they say it, you're never supposed to play 2 cards. You can get a Buick through. The gap's a little too wide.
I wish somebody would have told me that.
I know that's right. That was the 3rd million I went busted on right there, trying to
We
play
had
those
like
wide gaps.
$10,000 pockets or something.
Run old 78 Buick between them.
What about it?
That works. Yeah.
You got TJ Cloutier you were talking about earlier. That's
Yeah.
his hand right there, 10-5.
Yep, the old 10-5.
That's wide enough you can get a semi through, but
That's right.
I was 10 high as
If you
well.
play hands against him, you're just along for the ride.
Yeah.
he was one of the first people that started talking about
Like, he'll just, like,
blockers. When you
he'll be
have
like-
that, and there's a straight possible, less likely that your opponent has a straight, and you can represent it.
Yep, like the old dry card moves in the PLO. You got the dry aces. One of the biggest pots I ever won in
And then the
PLO. I had
bomb
4
pots,
10s
too.
in my hand.
He's like,
Obviously, you had to have a 10 to make a straight.
For the bomb pot.
It was one of the greatest bluffs of all time. Just showed them all.
That's amazing.
We can do one next.
How did you even get in there? You must have been the big blind.
Is it hard for
I was trying to give somebody else the red ass. I had the red ass, and I was trying to give it to him, obviously.
You guys want
Just wanted to show him 4 10s in the end and say, look at here.
They didn't have any of our.
If
they
you
were just,
play it like kind of like the
one of
7
streams
deuce
they were
game.
saying they were fucking
Absolutely,
because they have to
yes.
place it. Like,
It's
in a
the
certain
blocker,
way.
you know. I thought, you
And
gotta have a
if they
10.
mess
10 to make a 10 to make a straight.
Yeah, and then they mess that. Yeah, they gotta like.
Matt
they were
raising it
messing
up with
the
ace
board.
queen.
So they couldn't
So
tell.
it was
who
not.
went
They
in
Ten
the
jack.
raise 200.
Like commentate it.
AQ chicken house.
Yeah, that's kind of tough.
The board?
I mean, I don't know.
But in the helmet stream, they were able.
Let's
to
go,
see it.
Tommy.
I don't know.
Once or twice.
I'm not going all in yet.
Y'all see?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a new stream, but Helmius was playing.
All right.
Oh, it was a
Garrett.
10 jack
Said it
offsuit.
was like a few hours.
So ace in the window there. I saw it before it already got laid out.
God, he was.
Not
Yeah,
here.
we
I don't think Garrett's
Garrett Adelstein?
Yeah.
Garrett?
Maybe it's
No,
a-
that can't be. Garrett stopped playing poker.
Boom.
He's not playing anymore.
Bet and
He's
win.
back.
Garrett.
No, he
Adelstein?
just had a kid, I think. I think he's taking time off.
Yeah, yeah. He hasn't played
Not only
in a
from the
while.
Robbie, but he just had a kid.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think that's true. He's been back playing cards.
Really?
Yeah,
I would-
I don't think Garrett Adelstein ever
think
really
so.
took time off of cards. He might have
You
been off
probably
the
just saw
stream.
old clips
Yeah,
of
but
him.
even Sack
Right.
was
I
killing
can see that.
But,
Has he been here on this stream?
Nope. That'd be nice to bring him, but
Yeah.
He could. I mean, it might be
This is
like
so wrong. It's
Unless
so-
it happened.
undocumented private games. So he's not
Yeah.
playing on stream.
give him a
For
call.
sure.
I know you know
That would
everybody
be
in this
like all
business.
over.
I think I owe him money. I can't call him right
Oh,
now.
shoot. Don't call him yet.
That'd make
If he
that'd
had
be
started
very.
playing on
I gotta get my check. Some hearts
He's not
here.
watching this.
Tish Money's got the pull at it.
Yeah, it's like, fuck these guys.
Yeah, but I'll never come to Champions.
They're never
No.
getting on.
Interesting check. Let any heart have a free shot for the flush.
You don't have to
Right.
worry about that.
I would play 50.
Ben's gonna be
It'd
fine.
be so fun.
It'll be so fun with
I
him.
just buy in.
That's really rich, not just kind
No,
of rich.
5. Short buy.
For 5100?
10. You only need 10.
Just 100 BBs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 100 BBs is so.
Yeah, I know.
But it's better for us.
Yeah, because you can
Taking the conservative route here.
and then he'll like call you super light.
Sure.
It's like, oh,
Just gonna check call, I think.
Probably with his call pre-flop, he doesn't really know where he's at. You don't want to get too. Now I got a 4-liner to fade too.
Yeah, I just.
I'm gonna open it up here now.
Now's the scary time to bet.
One more net game.
Yeah. Next.
We're gonna
Because what's going to call you? What are you going to get value out of?
How long did the last one take? 2 hours?
Okay,
All the better hands are going to call you. All the worse hands are probably going to fold.
Right.
We're going to 11?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
yeah.
an interesting spot to bet.
Let's just start it when Dylan gets back. Everyone, or when Dylan gets back. Oh, he's gone.
Now I bet y'all take the bet. Made a win 9 hands.
Pretty interesting spot. He's wanting to call, but I think he really wants to. I don't know.
Last net game took forever.
He's in a very tough spot because there's almost nothing that he could beat.
Right.
But the bet doesn't make sense for value either. So.
Right.
Were you there for that? We, like threw the button like we always do, and say like hit.
Anyone playing after stream?
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Me and you heads up, Matt.
No.
Wish we could give it
For
tournament.
stats.
I wish. It would have been kind of fun, but no.
Actually,
We're way too late.
Yeah. Day 2 Sunday, I can't play.
Oh, you can't?
Fuck, I thought I won.
No, it's not.
Is it?
This one?
Yeah, it's
The
not?
PLO? No, day
Pair
2's
to pair.
Wednesday.
Just look for a queen.
The last fight's tomorrow.
I still know
Oh,
queen.
okay.
Yeah.
The main day 2 is Sunday, so you can't play the main?
Why'd you bet?
Net button's coming back out.
Yeah.
Bet for a
Yeah,
value.
the main is day 2 is
I thought that was
Sunday.
next week.
No, this week.
I
This
figured
weekend.
you had. I had
Starts-
you on
It was an
the
interesting
fight starts
spot
tomorrow.
for the call with
bus.
ace
I
jack
guess technically I
because
was on the bus.
No,
Right, just the way it
it
checked
did
through.
seem like if he had a queen, he probably would have bet the turn.
Oh, you didn't put it on the frog for me.
So he probably took him off the queen and.
I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and also no pre-flop, really no pre-flop action. So
Nick
you don't
game's
think you're
on.
getting beat by ace king, that's for sure.
Oh, baby.
No.
Alright.
Interesting line.
All right. Caleb's not gonna lose this one.
I'll have to look at that one after the stream. Maybe I missed something.
Buckle
Played a
up.
lot of hands. Donated a lot of money.
Probably lost like 2K.
I would've
That.
folded,
Grantor
like,
raising it up with
everything.
pocket eights.
2 8s,
Regular
jack
This is a big
5
game,
down,
man.
king
You
6.
get in there.
I did. Didn't hit no flops.
Well, ace
I thought
4,
I thought it was enough.
ace 9
Ace 4
suited again.
again.
So we
We're
all have
gonna
aces.
try to get rid of that net button.
Cooler, dude.
I did.
3 of us
Wow.
have aces.
3 of the aces out there.
That's a good spot for ace 9 suited.
Check's good.
Good for you then.
No, that's a good turn. That puts him in pretty good shape to win there.
Hey, some 1-3 after this, Omar? Going home?
If I bet, will they fold?
That's right.
I'm decided about believing.
Wheels are turning. Who's knit button way out in the middle? I guess that's McGranner's, I guess.
Yeah, Robert, you got the whale
Yeah,
shirt on.
it's gotta
You
be.
Step it up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I saw it.
It's
You
not
got your
just a
tag.
whale shirt.
You're not representing the
Vineyard
very well.
vines.
That's a whale.
And it's blue too.
Just noticed.
I just noticed this, but we were
Like
like
we made the
baby
nuts here.
colors.
Yeah.
Yours are like vineyard. Oh, you're wearing vineyard
Doc
vines?
has made the nuts.
It needs to
Yellow
There's
vines
the
color.
nuts.
Yeah, both of you guys.
It doesn't say vineyard
Even
vines.
third
so
high
they
pair
don't
was
say
going to
it.
get a fold,
Like
so.
vineyard vines on them, on the shirts.
Off-brand. No.
Yeah.
It's not.
Off-brand vineyard vines.
It's a golf shirt. Yeah.
It's a fake vineyard vines.
I got it from Chinatown.
Don't look at me.
One of the cheapest brands.
Matt's the plug.
Is he taking a shot just to get rid of the button and are my eights good?
Decisions. Well, they're just. That's
I think there's too much out there that can beat me. I mean, call this. I'm a fold.
I remember when Joe asked that.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, good fold.
You gotta keep your nib button.
Yeah, if you have the nuts.
Yeah, if
Good
you got
fold,
the
good fold.
stone
That's
cold
two
nuts,
times.
yeah.
The nuts? You always hit your clubs.
Clubs,
Omar.
too.
I know.
Clubs.
It's the second time.
Must be
All
nice.
good, then be good.
Oh, absolutely.
Just ease the
Before
tension a
the
little bit.
before the club came out, I think
Yeah, you had ace high.
It would have been tough to hold on.
I have,
Bet neither way.
right? Was there a 9 out there?
Yeah,
There was a 9 out.
there was.
Never mind.
I was like, I was saying anything. I was like,
Trying to figure out
Never
those
mind.
hands.
We might have found the hole in your. We might have found the hole in your game.
Yeah. You can't read the board.
That's a pretty big hole.
I didn't know.
Well, when I saw
I didn't know. I didn't want to
when the
like
club came
reveal
out, I
like,
forgot
oh,
about
no,
the
you
9.
did not have back in the
my brain.
hand.
Didn't matter anymore.
There's 7-4 suited, and he folds
Yeah,
it.
it's down.
Oh my God, this is the easiest one I've won.
What?
Are you serious?
How do you win
I
a
know.
nip
Shakes
button
the nip
like
button.
that?
Wow.
Go.
That man ought to be
he lifted him for
penalized.
it.
Oh, my card's back.
I was winning
deeper.
until I folded.
Huh?
I was winning until I folded.
Flopping
What?
around.
I'm just kidding.
You were winning till you're folded? No
I was
way.
winning until I folded.
No way.
He folded ace jack.
Ace jack into the muck.
No, I folded.
Ace ace.
Ace jack's no good.
Ace ace.
10-7 suited. That was a good
Seven.
fold.
Yeah, to think about which hand he was going to lie about there.
10-10.
Right.
Just knew you were
Right.
dominating.
folded,
People are just reading you like a book today.
Tish money with the
The
kings,
kinglets.
raising it up to 60. Big hand Bobby Jones going with the suited connector, 6-5.
Take it a stand. Big hand, Bobby Jones.
Not a big hand yet, but it could
I'm in
be.
there. I'm in there.
Of course.
Run it. Make it pretty.
3 hearts. 3 hearts.
Ooh, nice flop.
That's me.
Close.
That's me.
Nice
That's
flop
me.
for the
Check.
Jack 5.
Got outs. Tish making his move there. Buck 80. Got the frog on, looking face forward this time.
$180. Oh. Damn.
Almost.
That calls
Good out of there,
180.
Lance.
Almost. What's the unicorn?
You can't
say
get
about
anything
that?
by these
String
dealers.
fold.
No,
good
no, you
check.
can't get him out.
Unicorns are missed. I don't want to do this.
Really?
He makes it. That's a 4-liner. isn't it? Jack.
Wow.
Yep, dry Jack makes it. Overpair.
Don't tell me he's the next one.
Yeah.
605 in the pot.
What's closest hand
I'd
block?
say 3. Oh, check.
Oh,
Check.
he's checking it over to Tish money.
Trying to get him a little value, maybe.
I went to Universal like a few months ago. It is real. I saw it.
It's normally be a clean value bet, but I respect you too much.
What? I'm
Nice
check.
check.
Oh my god.
Smart check.
Just messing.
I was going for it on the turn. I
Let's
really wish you bet the turn.
Good eye, Frog. Good eye.
Big one.
Good check on my end.
Good check every. You're the best. I'm the worst.
Oh, man.
I'm
No
literally
Jack,
the worst
Jack
player.
of Spades came into play there.
Bet the
I'm
turn.
terrible.
Bet the
Do you have-
turn.
do you
We
have
play big
coaching, sir?
ones.
Please coach me.
300 on the turn.
Well, he was drawn
One
because
time.
of the implied odds of maybe
There I
winning a
go.
big pot, but then he got
One
there
time
and his
he's joining
opponent
it.
didn't
The
pay
one
him
time
off
it's
on it.
extra
Right,
balance.
I'm gonna do this. One of
Gets
these.
there.
One of those?
I love when you throw like big, the sound they make.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
you
know,
know,
like when you raise.
ever. He's probably shipping it on me or something.
It's like, oh shit, got serious.
No
You
one
hear the
throws them
clinks?
as aggressively.
Hear the clinks. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Wait, he like
Yeah.
They make those
Yeah,
noises.
he does throw them
Like the
aggressively.
yellows go all the way to like the C.
Yeah, I'm like,
Go
whoa,
get
whoa,
put
chill.
the clink.
It's like, I got it, bro. It's a lot of money.
he's trying to like throw it in your neck.
Yeah.
That's like still under 5-5.
Yeah, like.
Tish raising up ace-5 of spades, but Amir behind him with ace-king offsuit.
Could it be a red ass moment?
So Matt, what are you doing when you're not playing?
Uh-oh.
Not
Play
much.
poker.
I'm playing a big
Bitch
one.
about poker.
Not a horrible
Quit
call.
my job.
Did you?
Yeah.
Your opponent has
I'm gonna have to quit this soon,
5,000.
though.
You're sitting at
The way it's going.
5,000, and
Go
Quit this
4
job
bet.
too.
Good job.
Move up.
They'll take you back.
You know what the secret is? You have to have a business that makes money when you're not doing it.
Uh-oh.
oh,
Yeah.
5
No,
bet.
I agree. Yeah.
Things are getting serious.
Eventually,
Getting
yeah.
put in the clink.
Like a whorehouse? What are you talking about?
Whatever works for head, man.
What's your vote,
What
Robert?
kind of outfit they running down there?
We're on stream, Robert.
Oh, sorry, people.
Well, the aggro Euros would jam right here with the ace blocker.
Nice hand. Come on.
Just gets the info and lets it go.
Some way, shape, or form.
Throws the net button off. Well, I guess so. That's the easy way to win it.
Nice job. Didn't even have to make a pair.
Right. Bet and win.
Running into it.
That way.
That 2-card game and hold 'em is pretty important. The initial 2. I guess that's a good way to win it.
Matt's,
You don't have one. You can use mine.
No,
I'm
I'm
about to
good.
get real focused here. Come on.
Matt's looking for one.
How did we play poker before this game existed?
I know. It's so.
I feel like every game we play is.
It's just elite. It's just so elite.
Who thought of this game?
It is a sweet game.
A little sweet action. That's right.
It does change the dynamics.
He's not there.
Absolutely.
We got table change.
No, he busted.
30 calls.
Cooler. I'm sure. I'm sure it was a cooler.
Looks like Alex maybe getting ready to open his range up a little
was
bit.
ahead.
No, lets it go.
On the flop.
I don't know. No, I'm
No, I don't. I'm guessing.
Oh, you
I'm
think
guessing
he
it's
was ahead?
Seems like those eights are being passed around pretty good bit now, ain't they?
Yeah. Caleb doing some set mining with them.
Speaking of whorehouses.
Pretty good flush draw. Got a pair. We got action board
Oh,
here.
man.
Tish is going to ease out there on him.
Tish did raise under the gun. Ace is in his range, but quick call from Doc. Probably going to let him know he needs that diamond.
No, Doc actually raised here, yeah.
I
Oh,
think I
wow.
5 p.m. today.
Oh, okay.
So
It's not like it's been going on.
it's a 2-dayer. They're
I
not.
think
They don't play.
Tish is saying, I'm fixing to take a stand here.
left.
Something's got to change.
Might go 8 though.
Michael, wait.
Yeah, 31 left.
Yeah, they got to get down to 12%.
Still got. Oh my God, 60 bigs average.
Oh,
Actually,
man.
Interesting
Might be a
card.
long time. 60 bigs. I mean, I don't know PLO tournaments, so that's a lot. Hold 'em.
It's more like 30 because of
Like
the
that,
ante.
the 150K structure is really fast.
At least Tish doesn't have a pair or anything, so
It's like 45 minutes.
other than the flush draw, he's not holding a whole lot.
Average stack 90.
Right. No gut
and the
shot.
level's 1500. I mean, soon it'll be 45. Yeah.
Probably
9
don't think his overs are going to work.
Are you
for
talking
the,
about
the
55.
queen or jack.
Two.
They're doing small blind endings too.
115.
You guys are too good. That's why I pay cash, baby.
So you're saying you're better at cash?
I'm saying I'm less bad at cash.
This is not the
Yeah.
time to bluff, Tish.
You like that one?
Tish got that knit button still, too.
Use that on your next interview.
What's up?
Use that on your next interview. Job interview.
Oh, okay.
Less bad. Less bad.
Yeah, yeah.
You're going to get a lot of candidates. And I'm less bad than the rest of them.
I won't
How's
say
it get
I'm,
in?
I'm good, but I might be less bad. Let's go. Let's play a big one.
Raised to 625. Doc with just a call.
Well, the club runs up.
Well, if you're on a draw, your opponent knows that you're on a draw, and a draw gets there, it's a good time to bluff.
That's right.
I didn't really like the raise on the turn, but now's a good time if you want to go for it.
At least you got some way to win. Something materialized.
He did represent a big hand pre-flop, so you might be able to get a hand like ace-jack to fold.
Huh.
That's not going to do it.
Call. Chop it up. Well, oh, there it is. The old trip ace.
Set him on.
Yeah, for that to have any chance of working, he was going to have to push it all in.
Yeah, give him a little. Got to put the heat on him. Quite a few knit buttons still sitting out there.
Yeah.
See 2 there. I think. Yeah, there's one
Warren's
over
the king
there.
of this place. Don't let anyone tell you he's not.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much money a director of orchestra makes, but Tish is not afraid.
I got you.
Right.
He is a brave man at the poker table.
That's right. He's willing to take some chances, put some moves on, try some new things.
He's going to be dangerous once he plays this game for a couple years.
That's right. Be something to reckon with. A director of orchestra, I guess. That's a music man, I guess. I don't know. Well, that's neat. Got a pet frog. I mean, can't go wrong.
Coming in, Matt. 1 more hour, guys.
Big hand, Bobby Jones. With
You got the old truck driver getting ready to run over. Old 10-4, good buddy. That's right.
Wow.
What's the mirror got in showing, or it's not picking up yet?
How do you get in with that hand there?
The old 10-4, buddy. That's the old trucker. 10-4, good buddy. Set the trap. Whatever he's got, the mirror's got 9%. So big hand Bobby Jones has definitely got the best of it.
I'm putting the mirror on ace-3.
Right? Oh, wheel. Let's see what we got here. Just a little call there.
Just calling.
No blister.
Just calling.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay.
Let's see if the stats changed here. No, big hand Bobby Jones still got it. Yeah, you got a bet now, huh?
I folded.
10-4.
That's a nice bet. Could have got paid off from maybe an ace.
Yeah, chop up, yeah.
Oh, we're doing a tip, right?
Little dealer change here.
$10.
Matt's back in.
Matt Anderson.
Lance is out. There's the
V-pips up.
V-pips.
Yeah, V-pips are up a little bit on that side for sure.
The nit button game has jumped the percentages up a little bit.
Yeah, that's right, for sure.
People jumping in there to try to get rid of that nit button.
It is sad how he pulled it back already. How good it is.
Wow. The pre-flop raising is not as high as I thought it would be.
Right, Matt's still leading.
Everybody's taking their shot at doing the pre-flop raising, but it's kind of taking their turn around the table.
Yeah.
Dock of the Felt, 3,800 up.
Touching your chips.
Matt's sitting pretty good with 3,000.
You gave him the whole 90, man.
And McCrancher digging out of the hole a little bit.
Yeah, he is. He was definitely down a lot more than that a while ago.
Yeah.
Working on getting that second win, getting that momentum.
Looks like we still got 5 nit buttons out there.
We hadn't heard a whole lot from Caleb. Must be, yeah, there he is yawning. He's getting sleepy, I guess.
Is he?
Play after a post stream.
These young kids are supposed to stay up, be able to stay up all night.
My gosh, I've got the longest session I ever had was 96 hours straight, playing alternating low ball. We were playing pot limit ace to 5 low ball and pot limit deuce to 7. I actually beat the game for about probably about $5,500. It was
holy cow.
You're talking about unbelievable right there. That's back in the poker boom days too. So poker was so easy.
I think maybe I slept that long once.
Right? Yeah.
Never stayed awake that long.
Back then, I would do a 60-hour session straight. Once a week at least. Back then.
That's crazy.
That's how I had to build that first million to go bust with.
Delivering something else to us by night.
Cash.
Oh man. What a goofy group we have.
Pretty good little flop here for some action. Got a little open set, or I guess these kids call them trips today. And flush draw. Oh. Both got a nit button too.
I think I gave you too much, but that's okay. You're fine.
Uh-oh, look at this board. That's full house flush.
Wow.
It's going to be some jamming amming here.
Crancher's only got 2,000 back. Caleb's sitting with over 6,300. Good bet. If he went more to pot size, he might get himself committed to this pot.
Right.
I was really surprised you bet.
Still leaving some open here.
I misread that.
Well, back in my day, they called that a hold'em card. The old deuce of
Money,
diamonds.
'cause I think I would have made a bigger bet.
Blocker bet, maybe.
It was like a.
But it's too big to be a blocker bet. Yeah.
It was like a.
Huh, taking another little run here.
He makes it small enough, he's going to get paid off. That's a nice bet.
I thought you were gonna make it more.
Gotta call it.
I would have made it.
Nice job.
But once
One of the
make
knit
that bet,
buttons
there's no
going
way for
down.
me to-
Are you blocking 2 raise? That's
Pretty good hand.
There's no point
Just
for
the
me even
nuts?
betting.
Just the nuts.
Yes, the nuts is
How many
right.
people have gotten rid of their nets?
Top
and
full.
just the nuts?
Exactly. Still doesn't make sense for you to bet the river.
Then I bet the river. So it's a block.
It's a block.
It's a big block, but I was afraid if I
Fun
made
game.
it 100, then you raise.
I know, it's a great game.
I agree with you.
What was the pot? on
Very
the
fun
river?
game.
It was like 300 on the turn.
Yeah, 300 on turn.
How many are?
Like
One,
800 bucks.
2,
Like that half
3,
pot?
4?
Yeah. Blockers are usually like
200.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe less than that, even like 100 bucks.
No, I don't do that anymore because it gets picked apart.
It's too weak.
It's so weak.
Just bet it with your nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually smart.
That's what you did against me with jacks.
Yeah.
Like you literally did.
125, yeah.
Yeah, you did it. I thought it was weak. That's why I raised with aces.
Yeah.
And you fucked me. You
I
fucked.
actually started doing that once Caleb raised me in that hand last stream. And said it looks really weak.
6-5 on 6-5. Just one that got a little bit
You
better
get
with
raised
suit.
with bluffs and value. When
Yeah.
It's good when you have the nuts. Against certain
Knock it
We're on a
felt.
free roll if they go heads
Aggressive players,
up.
it's good.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen in Houston.
I'm a
Tough
sucker
to get
for
one
it.
through. There's King 10 falls
No
right
one, like,
in.
everyone just likes to bet big, so
You
it's just
also-
like makes my life easy.
You also had aces. Like, it's not like you're a sucker.
No, I wasn't a sucker. And I honestly raised pretty small because I was delirious. You showing it to me? Oh. You still like put it like weird. Didn't he like kind of like
Doc throws a little bet out.
Yep, picks up a small one, takes it.
Takes it down. That's one of those that you're hoping no one even calls. Just move on to the next hand.
That's right. Get it over with.
Wasn't even
Get the
looking at
pain over.
Yeah, it was a $20 limp pot,
Yeah.
$30 bet, fold.
I thought you were showing me like quads.
Yeah, quads.
Yeah, and aces in that hand.
Yeah. That's all he had.
He flatted aces at the end.
$150 Omaha
Yeah,
sweats
last
for
act.
seats tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. before the
Lay the trap.
first
From all these
day
limbers.
one of the main event.
Got 'em.
That'll be good. Get up here and have a cup of coffee. Maybe win your seat to the main event. $150.
What do you guys think about Daniel Negreanu?
Those are pretty
Yeah.
popular a lot of times. People just want to. I know at the series a lot of times they'll do those 10K flips. You know, everybody puts it in, just ship it, run
Yeah.
it, ship it, go to the next one.
Yeah.
You know, you got into that
Before
whole-
those got popular, I remember people just doing high card.
Yeah, that's what they eventually turn into at the series. It's just it takes too long to flip, so it's high
The
carded.
whole
Yeah.
thing about how limping is
Bad.
no good.
Flip is a little bit more interesting. And the way they do it now with getting 3 cards and being able to discard one,
Yeah,
kind
it's
of like
great.
pineapple, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Big hand Bobby Jones with a big hand.
He was bringing it up.
Making his move. Here it comes.
Saying it's good or
He's
bad?
getting the big ones out.
Just mentioning Negreanu.
I think
No,
he's just
left
calm,
it,
man,
left
like-
it behind.
I thought he left it behind. I thought he was getting ready to get it in play.
Mainly, I think in tournaments.
Yeah.
Got good position with the old ace king suited right on the hammer there, the
You gotta be
button.
balanced, so it takes a lot.
You stole my move, Robert.
I had a hand up.
You had it?
No, I had.
He did get it. He
I was
must
gonna do
have.
it. I knew-
Yeah, he got it in there, didn't he?
I had the hand that I was.
Tish money.
Raise and take it, maybe. I don't know.
Wait, dude.
Getting in there.
Not coming.
If I knew you had ace king,
I was.
I'd
I had.
call
I
you
know I had
calling
right
the
away.
nuts.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it.
I had a very
Robert.
nice hand.
I had ace
was gonna
jack.
play it.
Ace jack, no good.
Very bad.
Ace
He
jack.
knows
Not
ace
looking
jack's no good.
I folded king.
That's why he folded so
That's good.
quickly.
It was only
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they normally they play
Like-
4 hours. You said, or 3 hours? I can't remember.
Sounds not
6 to.
plausible.
I'll probably make it float.
Well,
Yeah, the boat.
we've moved the time a little bit earlier, so I guess they're,
That's 30.
not playing quite so late. But
I heard someone
originally when they were doing this, they were always playing till midnight. But
Oh, I got
that's
you.
when they were
I thought you
starting
were,
at
like,
7.
doing this
So
weird call
Ah,
thing.
yeah.
String call.
Yeah.
It started 7 tonight, right, or 6? I guess started at 6.
more like 6:30 tonight. So
Yeah, that's right, that's
then we
right.
went live a half hour later.
Right,
What are all these games?
So they're probably playing till 11:30.
right.
Probably a little 30, 40 minutes left.
Does that not come on? Is that for something else?
I'm gonna add on 1,000.
I see those
Probably
ones.
just
Got an add-on coming in, I heard.
On the-
Gots to.
You got
Those things
stuff.
look expensive. Those things don't.
Gotta get in there.
Yeah, that one does. That looks like a movie camera.
Yeah, that says 4K on it, though, so it's gonna be. That's not cheap. This thing, this setup costs a pretty penny, I'm sure.
They paid a lot for these.
Yeah.
They were saying, I don't know if it's done yet, but they had like 80K in equipment coming in. I was like, Jesus. The split screen is so nice. I mean, it's been here for a while, but when they do that, yeah.
King on the river, both of them looking for a little straight action. Boy, 10 would have been an interesting card.
You got it. You win.
Gotta look him up with that one.
Good try, Tommy.
Knit button down.
Probably should have. Probably would have bet more, maybe.
No, he's
I was calling any. I literally had the
Tried to
chip.
steal it cheap.
What all in you call? Just
3 buttons.
I guess.
He's never going all
There's
in.
only
3
3.
knit buttons left. Is that what I heard?
Us two, the next again? Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a fun one.
True.
Oh, baby.
Getting rid of that knit button is big money.
How many left? 3?
Feels good to get rid of that
That's
knit
3 of
button.
us.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ego involved with that. You don't want to be the guy.
That's right.
Strudel.
Knitting around.
Strudel is on.
What is a Mississippi straddle?
I think it's where you straddle anywhere, or like, yeah, on the
I
button.
think when you're in Mississippi.
They're talking my language now. Let me give you kids a lesson on what a Mississippi straddle is. Mississippi straddle was created back in the late 90s. It was an interesting straddle. It started on the button, originated on the button. It does move in backwards position, meaning a Mississippi straddle offers the opportunity of multiple straddles. So if it's 50 on the button, the man behind him can make it 100. They can bring it all the way back around, so it allows multiple straddles. But the precedent is it is on the button. Had the
that's cool.
first option.
Straddle. They keep Mississippi straddling. That's not a Mississippi straddle.
I heard of a neat straddle, the old original Dallas straddle. Now that's a pretty good one. That's a straddle that offered absolute ultimate last action, but you could put any amount on the button.
Wow.
It wasn't frozen at a double. You know, you could put $500 up there if you wanted to.
That's crazy. Looks like Kings might not get any action here.
JB with ace jack.
JB
Lets it go already. Oh, James.
595 with ace 5 of hearts.
I know we know he's got one ace
All right.
down in the muck already.
You're dead. I folded the king.
Fuck.
No ace.
No ace, please. No ace.
And he folded 2 aces.
2 boards.
No ace in the first board.
Damn. You're gonna pay. You're gonna cost 225.
It's gonna be. He's gonna flop 2 7s. Watch.
Uh-oh.
There's a 5 for a little extra out.
Fair enough of a.
Right, 7
Ace
Ace
of
of clubs.
clubs. Ace of clubs would be fun, yeah.
Or-
That'd be a fun one.
Trey.
About nothing.
I'll do around 10%. And nope.
See, there's my 7s.
That one's for the Nick. That one's for the Nick game.
is.
I'd love
Okay,
to see you
running it
fall all the
twice.
way down there.
Yeah, they're running it twice.
All the way down.
All the way down.
Pocket 7s would be a gut shot.
There's 7 6s or not, man.
It's an ace or a runner, heart.
Got to be an ace now.
320?
320, yeah.
You're leaving?
Yeah,
Wait, somebody, they still have knit buttons.
Yeah,
But
it's not reading.
he just wants out, yeah. It's all good.
Oh, he wants out.
Did you see what?
That's going to do it.
Yep.
Rough day.
Unlucky.
Does the game continue or
No,
No,
no.
it ends. If he busts, then you can't pay it.
Here, I'll take it.
Well, that's pretty nice.
game, good
Alex
game.
leaving his money for the knit
that would've
button
been a
game
fun
just in
one.
case he loses it.
Right, gentlemanly.
Yeah, I just.
There you go.
Definitely looks like a good group of gentlemen here. Nothing better than playing in a gentleman's game, too.
You would
You
have
know?
called your 7?
I guess he did lose the knit button game.
I wish I had aces there.
Yeah, I think he ultimately just put it out again.
Being
Didn't he?
out of the game.
Like a forfeit, yeah.
10K pot.
So I sat.
Wish you had ace
Sat
king.
seat last
Nah,
time.
we also play a 10K pot. In Queens, maybe we play a 10K pot.
On these spoon tables.
Big hand Bobby Jones definitely
Actually, we
sitting there with
definitely
his
do
stack.
because
Still
I
got a pretty good stack in front of
and then
him.
it would have been that board.
It's very tight.
It would have looked so safe.
It's tight with somebody over here.
Actually, no, I won't shadow splash pot.
All right, Matt and I were pretty much on each other's lap last time.
Splashy.
Yeah, we've got to be up in the $7,000 range now.
Yeah, for sure.
I love going all in with 7.
We touched knees.
Yeah.
the
Nothing
whole
like
time.
700 big
And that
blinds
knee, like he's always
in a friendly home game.
Fucking bouncing.
Right.
So he's all, and he
Big
does
hand
this.
Bobby Jones with
He's
the pair.
literally leaning into
Not
me
a
the
lot
whole
of
time.
space. Not a lot of space.
Yeah, but you like it.
I love it. What am I doing? No.
Whoa.
Listen.
Oh, JB was getting involved there.
I don't mind that deep stack
Oh my God.
if you're closing out the action.
Right. There's a mirror making a move with it. Ace 10.
We can
Need a brush, bro.
Mac, can we call the together?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a seat for Jamie.
Yeah.
He wants to play. So, tell him someone wants to play. Jamie, action.
He can buy the knit button.
I don't know where he is.
Lets it go there. Don't want to get involved.
Milkman to the floor. Milkman to the floor.
Brush.
There's old Brian O. BF. Best friend Brian
probably
Freitas.
Give me black and 4 red. Give me black 4 red. Thank you.
Well, we heard him working kind of late tonight. He hasn't even had a chance to get his hopadillo.
I know it. He got
It's
to hop
okay.
over and get him one.
Caleb's up to 4 bet.
He does have that look in his eye, doesn't he? He don't want that 160 going to anybody else but him. It looks like it's getting ready to happen, boys. Let's gamble.
And he's like, yup.
Yeah.
Let him come in.
He should have traded hands with the other ace 7 there.
There's a seat open.
4 bet to
I don't know if you want to play. There's like 45 minutes
775.
left.
What is there, like only 30 minutes?
That might do it.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
So Matt, you realize the other Matt's coming with you. We're going to so we're going to have to tell him now.
Wow, that's a pretty good call there.
Now it's a party.
That's knowing your opponent.
Right. This one could get big here.
Caleb's not going to shut it down just because he got called.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. You're good. They're still playing.
He's going to be the silent player. There's no mic for him.
Ooh. All right, I was wrong.
Silent
He
player.
shut it right down.
Nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I guess that texture just wasn't what he was looking for.
Yeah, there's mics everywhere.
Mike's on all of those.
Yeah, if he wants to say something for everybody, and
They'll
just
get it.
whisper it in.
Yeah, he can tell one of us.
Wait, why is there no mic?
They just don't want to mess with it.
They don't want to.
They don't want to do it.
Well, you
Oh,
throw
that's fine.
nearly $800
He's only
in
at 45 minutes.
pre-flop representing a big hand. It just seems like you want to continue.
Right, right.
Your opponent doesn't have a monster hand, or else he probably would have related you.
I don't know how to do it.
Very true.
Mine is fit. It's on the side of me. It's not even.
Mine's
There
through
it
me.
is.
Yeah.
But now after the
sounds
check
good.
that
Mine went through
the
me.
9 or the queen's not going to scare a mirror away.
The only reason I asked to seat someone is like a
And the
wild
mirror's
card.
holding the ace of hearts too.
Yep.
To double check, see if he's got
Give
one.
him a knit button.
Tell him he's the only one with it left.
25-20 in the middle.
Yeah, just play 320. Just put
Pretty big pot.
you win.
Check,
There it
check.
is.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Ace high was probably good.
no, ace high could be good. I was behind 320 right now.
Yeah.
You weren't.
Matt,
No?
come on.
Played with him before. He's usually pretty aggressive.
You were behind me. Oh,
You're behind me.
behind everyone. I
Yeah.
folded. Not me.
Queen,
I think they
queen.
called somebody for that
Queen
seat. I
here.
think they're
I
working
was
on
going
getting
to do what
somebody.
he did, but you were going to call, obviously. So
Yeah, it
wouldn't
normally
have gone
takes a
very well.
minute or so.
Get
Got to
everybody
dump
lined
off
up.
their
try it,
smartphone
bro.
and their cell phone and pat them down
I didn't
and
think you had that big.
get them
Right.
chips.
Right, right.
I got lucky.
Yeah, that's a real important thing is that, you know, they definitely take that in
I had
consideration here at
sixes, so
Champions and the integrity of the game for sure. Make it fair for everybody. Nobody can be in there
If I could see the
any
flops
kind of
before they come
cheating
out,
going
then I
on
would
the
really
live stream.
Yeah, it is a number one. The security involved with the stream.
Big splash pot I played is I had queens against no
Sure.
queens. Remember that hand?
That was a sick hand.
God,
Like
that's
7 minutes.
7-minute tank.
That was brutal.
I told him at the end of the stream, I think I told you this, that I was considering calling clock and he got really mad. It was long.
Yeah, it was long.
a long time.
I wouldn't blame anyone for calling clock. I just won't.
It
But
was the end of the stream. Why would you care? And I was like, well, I still want to go home. Like,
yeah.
Well, also like viewership. Like I don't.
Yeah,
know
but
that
it's
they
all
were-
it's also like we have hands to play too. It's not like that was the last hand.
yeah.
Two
Got
players
some board
flopping
connection
an
here.
ace.
That was
Yeah.
a great flop last hand.
Got shot if the king hangs up. Tish hangs around. Frog with Frog's got this kind of and got off there on Bobby Jones' stack. It looks like.
What do you think? Like, the viewers
Ace 7. That's
Yeah,
my
ace
hand.
7. I folded ace 7.
thinking during that time?
Yeah, ace 7 of spades. We
There
were
were
talking
some
about that hand
people
before.
saying like, wow, this is taking a while. Shit like that.
Ace would have been fun.
I mean,
Little pay it back hand there, but Amir's picked up a diamond draw.
Yeah, I'll probably pay back a little bit, but not much.
I think he literally
May
ran
steal
through
it from him.
every option you could have had. I mean,
Well, take the safe route.
Oh, him?
yeah.
Well, there's only 2 options.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
either
That 9 is a pretty
what,
key
really?
blocker card here. You could take a shot at it.
For sure.
you win. Or
Ace
no one-
king.
No one thinks this wins. Exactly. I'm saying you either
He got that look in his eye. He might do it.
He wins.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
That is it.
Set?
No, it's not the way the hand played out.
No, it was a.
The hand played out,
It was like 7-6-5, and I like made it.
800.
Yeah,
Aces, kings, or
It was like
or bluff.
It was literally 3 options.
455,
hands,
300.
I don't know. It's math. So you got to add like there's a big range for
That's not
math.
like that. It went like, it was like
I feel like I should fold.
I
but-
limped, and then he popped a 2, and I made it.
Should fold, but he can't.
Oh, and then-
That's the Daniel Negreanu school. I should fold, but I call.
I just can't. That's right. I got to have a look.
There you go.
I think I could have won the last one.
But it's
too.
working so great for a player like Daniel, with all the GTO theory stuff pushing people toward 3-betting more, 4-betting more.
Right, right.
Calling down people a little bit thinner is working just great.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And then he's also got the ability to read people, so.
A little bit beyond, right.
Sorry, I told.
Is that for?
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Yeah. That's the guy who was there?
Yeah.
Jesus, I was way off. Definitely doesn't look like Hunter.
Rebate.
2 deuces.
Oh.
Quack, quack.
I'll play post for a little while. Yeah. The forest
Quack,
is here.
quack. Was that,
just let me have
was
it the
that
first time.
Paul
I'll just
McGrill?
go bring it. Okay.
I think it was, yeah, quack, quack. I think
Yeah.
he passed away, didn't he? Maybe a year or 2 ago. I can't remember exactly. Yep,
I think he did.
yep. Quack, quack.
Go.
I believe he was a high-low player, wasn't he?
I know he's a very bright individual. I don't know what he played, but I think he's the one that developed the whole
He's locked and
M
loaded
equation
for
Yeah,
how many orbits you can last.
right. No, there's a little deucey on the end, on the turn there. Uh-oh, wheel. Wheel has arrived.
Bring like 6.
Runner, never funner.
6,000.
Come on.
Whoa, he must have overread it.
Have
This.
something.
That's just over. He didn't see that, I guess. Throws the wheel away, or he's a genius.
Yeah. All we need is all in 10 here.
I think
I don't
Rainer
know what
just
happened there.
He just gave up on the hand, I guess, on the flop. He makes a wheel.
He's off.
It's so fun.
That's
He was
pretty.
so
Yeah, he
wounded.
just
yeah.
must have misread.
I don't think our readers would have been wrong. I
No,
think
I
he
think
must have just
I've never
misread his
seen
hand.
Pence.
He just misread it. He didn't flop a diamond. He didn't flop anything in connection.
yeah.
Both runner, so
Yeah. Yeah, what about you?
let's see if anybody in the chat seen
Let's hope
that.
he doesn't watch
Yeah,
the
he kept,
stream.
every time I looked at him, he's like, I'm
Right,
wounded,
right.
JB, I'm wounded.
Or maybe just, yeah.
Is it an
Let's
Apple
see
Watch?
here.
Yeah.
He needs it.
He's
Got
gonna need
action.
chips, too.
Forrest, don't be bringing that.
The big slick.
What is it?
the what?
The deets.
Deets.
What a force.
Details?
There's the old quack
Deuces
quacks back.
again.
No.
Details.
Details.
Young
Classic
kids.
Gin Wad.
Why did we do that on Saturday, like Friday night to Saturday? That was
Got connection with the ace king.
Mir getting a little sneaky.
Maybe a 10 right here. No. Got an open ender now. It could be a 6 or a 10.
Did you have a great time when you ran into
The jack 9. Tish Money's got the frog back on point. You see him looking on there.
Frog's kind of misled him a couple times
Yeah, he
tonight.
gets off kind of staring off in big hand Bobby Jones' stack, and he's just not paying attention.
He's not even gonna get you. It's like 5 yellow.
Dude, you got a rebate with aces.
Got a new player here in the old 7 seat. Looks like. I think I've seen him around. I don't know. I think I have.
Yeah, you were tilting a little bit, huh? After that.
Were you really?
He was zooted, not tilted.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay.
Gets the crowd going.
It's provocative.
Some suited action.
Hunter.
Two
Hunter.
R's or one?
Hunter.
2 R's or one? 2 R's.
Forest, 2 R's.
Forest, 2 R's.
Forest, 2 R's. 2 T's as well.
All right.
Forest.
Looks like Forrest is joining us.
Forrest, yeah.
I don't know if I know this player.
Plural. It's Forrest.
I don't know either. Seems like he looks kind of familiar, but I just can't place him yet.
You've probably seen tons of poker player faces, and
Right.
if you're like me, you remember the faces, but not necessarily the
I don't never remember names.
yeah
Right.
when or where you met them.
I can almost remember hands they played, exactly how they played, the actual suits of the cards, but can't remember the names. That's why I'm real good at giving everybody a nickname. I can remember
that's
nicknames. Easy.
Probably a little easier, yeah.
Yeah, you tone it in with something they've done.
Kind of like any two Tommies is a good one, like TT, like MM.
Got some suited ace here in the action.
That sounds like you're like a.
Okay, with a nice little three-bet position.
Now you see me?
10-9 of spades.
Makes good contact with it too. Flush
Yes,
draw,
he does.
pair.
It's like his,
Pair and a
his
flush
V-set,
draw,
it
and he
just
can keep
disappears.
representing the big hand like
Oh yeah, Jay.
Right. Amir doesn't really have anything to work with anyway, so I think it's going to be right here.
Yep.
Yeah. Takes it.
8-5 offsuit or 8-7 offsuit.
No, that's a good flop.
Good flop for you.
Yeah.
Dude,
You lose my
he's-
stack on that flop.
Oh yeah.
Pair and a combo draw. Pair and a flush draw.
So Forrest still sitting there with no chips.
I just
Waiting on
love
the
it.
chips to
Anytime
come. Got the
he's
brush,
in-
I
I
guess,
wonder if
bringing
he's
them
going
in.
to do a match the stack. Tough to come into a game when people are sitting with 7,000 in front of them.
Right, right.
James is here.
Oh,
Dude,
the guy with the blue hair?
blue hair.
Before that.
Oh yeah, blue hair.
Blue hair.
Yeah, that's so fun.
He's pretty funny.
He's hilarious. He's like the he's. He's the,
Talking about
he's
the great
nicest
James
guy in the
Duke.
world, too.
Yep, James Duke. Yep, blue hair James. He's got his hand. He's got his chips now. It looks like he bought 5K.
All right, he's
And
loaded for bear.
already,
He's ready to go.
He's already in. Okay, with no waiting on that.
There we go. Raised to 100 with 7-8 of clubs.
That's right.
Oh, let's hope he doesn't get clubs.
That's right. Tish Money got the real clubs.
Don't have to worry about that.
Tish Money still in the lead somehow or another, but
Round it up.
he'll never think that.
Where's is Mason up?
Gut shots come in.
This is where Texas
It's
poker
like
is a
a
little bit
life
different
savings. He's
because
like literally
quite often if
pulling
you're playing in a place like Vegas and you open up under the gun
Right.
or close to it,
You got
you're going to be close to heads up.
Yeah.
And then when the high cards, that are within your range, like a king hits, you can go ahead and bet it and probably just take it down.
Right.
But here, when you get three opponents calling behind you and that king hits, you're pretty scared that one of them connected with that.
That's right.
It's
Puts you out in the. It just
I've seen him do that.
definitely eliminates a lot of the options.
Yeah, you don't just want a continuation with such a high frequency in Texas because when you're going against 3 or 4 people, the odds of you getting them all to fold or that they all miss the board much lower.
Yeah, exactly.
These two.
I asked
Caleb.
I'm playing 1-3 after this.
Sickos staying to keep
maybe.
playing.
Got to get got to keep that action running.
Play after stream? Oh, we got 5. Jamie's out there too. Okay.
I gotta play. I'm stuck.
Right.
Gotta bounce
That's right.
back, dude.
Just a little.
No sense be quitting if you're a loser.
I'm off. Sorry.
You gonna try it again? What's he got? Oh, he got the king jack, the old jack king, off.
Forrest knows he doesn't have much time on stream. He's just going to work.
You got to get it in there and get it working.
Forrest has been racing
Mr.
for
McGraner here.
4 hours, so he's excited to race for more.
Got him a hand, 2 jacks.
Race.
Oh, here you go. You got what you asked for.
Making him a move. Like about, what was that, 325? 3 and a Q.
Pretty decent sized bat.
Forrest Whitaker.
Hey, let's it go.
Oh, no knit button?
None of that.
Yeah.
Jacks.
That's how you do it.
No.
So happy not to see a flop.
It's like, yes, you never want to see a flop with them.
If you do, you want a jack to be on it.
That's right.
Even then, it's
Maybe
like
even
Jack
2.
9-7, 3 hearts.
I saw a pretty good bad beating the Pot Limit Omaha tournament last night. Player flops quad queens. A player turns 10s full, which is irrelevant, but it's the 10 of spades. And then the 8 of spades makes the river. Of course, and they're all in pre too, and it's straight flush.
Oh no!
Pretty salty one there.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Rebuy.
Yep, for sure.
It was a brutal spin, man.
Let's get to the next hand.
It froze me and Will.
You guys just don't want to play with me, do you?
Just
Too
take
good.
it. There it is. Jack 9 suited. A little pickup for free.
I won, but I ran good. I ran pretty good. Yeah, it was like, just a lot of folds. It said it was the most hands that have ever been played on this stream.
Oh, we don't need that yawning stuff.
Bet, 3 bet, 4 bet.
They must be tired. They're playing too hard up there.
It was like non-stop. They said they've never seen so many hands on the stream. And we were also.
You know, that is the impressive thing about this group.
Get into like a huge one, you know?
They don't do a lot of unnecessary tanking.
No,
They make their decisions. They just keep going, and it is a little more like an online game.
That's right. Make the move and get it done. It is what it is, and they move forward. Very fast-paced moving game. For
Then you
sure.
just got it.
Yeah, they're not getting a high number of hands because of, you know, the raise it, take it type of hands. They're playing out hands, but they play them relatively quickly. It's
Yeah, for
a good
sure.
group.
Yeah.
No, ace 4 suited.
There's Doc. Got his ace 9 of clubs back.
Can't help.
Pretty good textures in the flop here. Got some pairs.
need a low
Gut
board.
shots. Few shake 'em up hands here. Got a 9 blocker. I guess now the 9's not relevant. Check around there, huh?
Doc giving him a free shot.
Free shot or pot control, one or the other. That old parking lot hand, I don't know. Ace 9s. Take it. That locked down pretty quick there.
Hey, ace 9 of clubs every time.
Ace 8.
Well, they've quieted right down. Must be they are getting tired.
They must be getting a little tired. They're going to have to have a coffee and a little more, maybe some chocolate cake here. Connie will whip that right up for you.
Oh, you know, she doesn't have much room for cooking and baking in there, but when she does get the chocolate cake out, ooh.
Oh, wow. It's unbelievable.
Call.
Definitely a food artist.
Yeah, it's just amazing. You watch the cooking shows and people are kind of, you know, they have their expertise or area that they're really good at.
Yes.
And she seems to be able to do all of it.
Yes, she does, absolutely. It's nothing, there's no weaknesses in anything.
I don't know.
30 minutes.
What time is it?
10:30.
Oh, it's
Yep. Almost 10:35.
McGranter betting on the flush draw and the over. Little pair of threes.
That's a big hand in my world.
If you have something important to say, just let me know.
Threes are going to
Four
hold.
liner. I don't think he's worried about it, though. He's going to go ahead and just take it.
175.
Another one of those spots I think I'd prefer just a check call.
Yeah. Pot ain't that big either, so it's probably not going to be too much.
Yeah. It's no big deal either way, but
you get something in there at least.
If you check, your opponent might take a stab with nothing.
That's right. At least you get
all
action
the hands
there.
that are better than you are going to call, and most of the hands that are weaker than that are going to fold.
That's right.
You really sold us that?
No.
So in that spot, if you think you're good, I think a check is probably going to get you paid more often.
Yes, for sure.
Don't let him get away with that.
Huh?
Don't let him get away with that.
Flush draw.
And pair. And pair.
One pair and a flush draw.
I guess I flopped a pair.
Tish money with the old catbird. Lets it go.
Maybe. It depends on how much it is.
Big hand Bobby Jones has kind of been laying back, checking it out. He hadn't been playing a whole lot.
Yeah, he's waiting for big hands.
I guess he's waiting to just bust somebody.
I fold.
Really, a walk?
Nope, no
No,
walk.
okay.
Matt had to get in the way. Hangs around and gets in the way. Gutter ball.
Gutter ball, a couple back doors. Good enough for him.
Raise and take it, huh? That's what, yeah.
Button's good.
Yeah, Matt's kind of fun. Some of the higher level plays nowadays are
Tired now?
bluffing with your backdoor draws. I've seen him do it a couple times.
Yeah, for sure.
You know.
Bet on a whole draw.
It doesn't necessarily matter what's in his hands.
No, that's right. Just
If
matters
there's-
what's in there in the
I'm
opponent's
up like
hand.
$600. I don't care.
If he knows where his opponent's at and he's got some backdoor equity,
Take
He
advantage of
doesn't
it.
say anything either.
Tish money up front with the old parking lot.
Yeah.
30. Bobby Jones, tray 5. The manhandler is down.
Yeah, sometimes I'll buy in for 10K just so I don't have to add on later.
Makes it easy.
Yeah, let's add 10 now.
A 4-way to the flop.
Exactly. Exactly. Until later in the night.
oh wow. McCranter had an 8,
Friday, though,
but
there was a bunch of people.
Set.
Caleb finds the case 8.
Here come the flush pops. The ace of clubs is in the mix.
Tish with the nut flush draw.
Stack who like no one probably realizes molded.
Oh, yeah. He left with like 8K.
Huge stack.
Yeah.
He bought in for like 2 of them.
Frog is on
He won
point.
Within like an hour and a half
Tish's hand.
He caught this huge bluff.
from his friend.
You talking about that Cashman guy?
No.
This is one of those boards you can't get any better because he's already got the 8 of clubs in his hand. So you can't pair the board with the 8 of clubs and make the 4-card flush. So can only be some.
I fold.
It's the kids.
Have you been like teaching him like unicorn or whatever? That was like a unicorn bluff.
What's a unicorn bluff?
Like a solved.
Oh,
PTO.
wow.
Ooh, we got it. We got it.
I don't even know his PTO. I don't know his PTO is.
Frog alert.
But he bet it was like 2,200 in the pot. He bet 2,600 on the river as well. With ace high.
What do you get called with?
The guy moment went runner flush. No. It was one
Probably
straight on
just
the
a
flop.
check call or check fold situation, but with the 8 of clubs, it makes it a little more interesting.
Oh, he had
A little less likely your opponent has a club.
Yeah. He just won like a massive pot against me, and I think he was just like high on his own supply, you know.
High on his own.
Nice little bet.
He was.
Only got to have a look with that one.
Yeah, afraid he's not going to get paid off, so.
What do I do?
How did it get worse? What happened?
Or it's gone twice.
Oh, you got a naughty.
Pretty tough when you take a flop set to a flush. 8 high flush, you know.
Yeah, the 8 of clubs in his hand makes him pay off that small bet. Nice sizing from Tish.
Right, yep, good bet. Frog must have advised him.
That was a pretty smart frog.
Yeah, it is a smart one.
Wow. Set and a flush. That's up. I fold to any big bet. You bet fucking 1-4. So small. 130.
Turned out to be a brilliant bet sizing.
150,
Right.
275. How much was in there?
Really?
280.
I think the cards that I read probably the first hour and a half. I think, yeah, I think he was like very flustered.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they were short staffed. Yeah.
So small, I thought maybe you have like 7s with the club.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
king, or a king.
Right. I think
Queen
my
8
hands I can
suited,
beat.
Doc of the Felt just lets it go.
Oh.
He must be where he wants to be in the game.
7-4 in the muck. Well, give it a couple years. Dan will have everybody trained. Everybody will know how to play them.
Got big hand Bobby Jones with the jiggities.
And much like the Nick game, later in the night when they know that they're down to their last few hands, sometimes they get pretty active.
Yeah, you gotta get it. That's right. You gotta get active.
Jiggities?
Jiggities taking it.
Pocket pairs have been hot.
Yeah, I'll take
tonight.
jacks every hand. Every hand I would take jacks.
Okay,
I'll take all the
Yeah.
jacks. I'll play the best jacks you've
Yeah,
That's what the-
theoretically,
that's
in
what
a
the
9-person
Kings
table, you're only going to see a pair being dealt every other hand.
That's right, right.
Tonight, it's been almost every hand.
Every hand, but it's not even multiples of them.
Kings.
Yeah, and when he got
Earlier had
the
that
look
hand
on
with
his
jacks,
face
queens,
in that
kings,
third
and
jack
aces, I
round,
believe, wasn't it? Yeah.
He thought he was dead.
He did.
He thought
He
his
knew he was
dreams. That's what changed the entire.
It did. That was
Yeah, it
his
was
buddy that was on the other end
Jacks,
of the table. I don't know
queens,
why he
kings,
folded
and
those kings.
Fold those kings.
Jacks
Yeah.
got
You
out of
can't
the way.
fold
That
those
was a
kings.
good hand.
But
Yep, yep.
two other.
Yeah,
Doc
fold
has,
the
I think,
kings.
Doc's got the
Maybe the
jacks
queens
there.
could fold somehow. The queens could have folded. No, because the jacks was like the first one to go all in.
Right, he went all in.
Queens were the last action. Yeah.
Raise and take it.
Yeah, exactly. No, kings you never fold. Queens maybe you could have folded.
Forrest just can't seem to get any action.
No.
He showed up too late, I guess.
You know, pick a
And
different spot because that was his. I mean,
These players
he went all in.
don't really seem to know who he is.
Right.
Not really sure whether he's,
I would do the same thing.
you know, loose, aggressive, tight, don't
I've
know.
been folding
Right.
kings all night, man.
Up until that turn, he was going to be.
Most of the rest of the table, they're very aware of who's playing and what they're capable of.
Right. They all know one another for sure.
This is why we don't get into tournament poker.
I
These
love
reasons.
dude. I like some
Reason.
good tournament poker. I've been playing a whole bunch.
30?
lately.
Is that even legal?
Jack 9, moving it up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that.
You have enough.
Little min bet from Jack 9.
Yep. Got some big hands called him.
You're not gonna go play 1-3.
Queen Jack.
Me?
There's queen
Yeah,
in the
man.
window.
I love a good, like when I can straddle on the button for $7, you know? Fucking so sick.
Struggle for 15 one hand and some guy almost lost his mind.
Gonna continue on the gut shot.
15? What the fuck?
Doc may be getting ready to take a move here. He's got to
Yeah.
have to shut this down. Got no diamond. Yeah, he's got the jack of diamonds, I guess.
Looks like he throws out a bet. I couldn't see what it was. Or was it just a call?
It was a call, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Got top two now, or got a top and got two pair of aces up. The dead man's hand. JB's going to move in on that one. I suppose a quick fold there from Doc. Couldn't find that 10.
Good hand.
He's absolutely right. Did have him for a little bit.
I did. Yeah.
think Robert's the big winner.
He is.
Robert, how much you up?
Big hand Bobby Jones there. They're assessing that stack over there.
We gotta figure this out. It might be
Yeah,
on
somebody's
Mark,
got
too.
my money.
Somebody
Amar,
made
right?
money.
Somebody's got my
Yeah.
chips.
Somebody made
It's
money,
right next to
surely.
me. It is. One of the players next to me is the big winner.
Yeah, I just checked. I won in fantasy, but like you know the projections,
What's-
like it
what
was
was the
projected.
final score?
I won by 0.6 points.
What's the final score of Eagles?
I mean 25-11.
Matt raises
But I was
up.
projected.
Queen Jack
You know, like the
offsuit.
apps they always like show you. I was projected 1% to win, so I stopped checking, and I don't even know what happened.
Don't
I
look
think
like
Mike-
there
Mike
much
had him
going to
score.
happen here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fold.
Raise and take it.
He doesn't have. He didn't have that. He had like 60 yards and a touchdown.
Did T. Higgins do anything? That's good.
T. Higgins?
No more talking for me.
I think
Playing
he's
right
doing.
now,
I
I think.
think he's playing right now. He's doing.
I mean, that's 6 points for a TD, 60 yards. That's
Yeah, he had like-
6, that's 12 plus maybe like 4 receptions. That's
Actually,
2.
10 receptions.
10? No.
Yeah, I think so.
How could he have 10 receptions?
I know.
60
I don't. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. Maybe 5 receptions.
Okay.
Boom.
It's 2.5.
No, that's like terrible. That means they're just throwing to him.
Yeah,
on,
he's
like,
not a tight end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got like I think in my PPR, I think he had 17. So
Wow.
about
You do happy
full.
Okay, so I get less.
It's not bad. I mean,
I'll
he's
take it.
he's
as
not.
long as T. Higgins doesn't score.
I need T. Higgins to have all
All the
touchdowns.
points?
Joe Burrow was like a...
Forrest raising it up with the pocket threes. Draggers, as Dan calls them.
Oh, he's hurt.
Draggers, yeah, I've heard them called tater legs.
Tater legs. Never heard of that one.
And I don't actually even know how the name came about. Just heard it many years ago. Tater legs.
Who's the backup?
One of those things.
Yeah, Robert.
Not so good for draggers.
Yeah, draggers is dragging.
Useless now.
Preemptively take it off.
How could you tell that it died? You were like checking the light?
Yeah, the light shuts off. It doesn't do anything.
It has to be green, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be green.
Best 10 may take it. Yep. Draggers.
Dragging in the pot.
The PLO tournament got super quiet, man.
Forrest moving up a little bit.
Finally got him some action there.
If he quits right now, he'll finish up for the night. Good
That's
night.
right.
Oh, you don't play PLO?
Yeah, real quiet.
You don't play PLO. Why did we...
PLO is in level 12, actually. And they got,
Two.
I guess in our world here, but looks like 18 remaining.
Hold'em players. Yeah, not.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what they're doing.
It's moving along pretty good.
But that, I mean, Jared was very nice with us, but he was far superior to all of us, I think, in PLO.
In PLO.
At least
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I can't speak for everyone. He was like teaching us after that.
That's pretty nice when you're teaching your opponents after the hand.
Right.
Oh, he roasted me when I didn't bet one time.
Doesn't like good lessons.
What are you doing? Don't play PLO, kid. I was like, all right.
That's a good lesson.
Don't play PLO, kid.
I'm sitting at a hold'em table. Like, I get it.
It's a dangerous.
That was the funniest thing Amar ever did. He told Matt, I had a little advice for you. Do not go over that PLO.
And then the next
Do
morning,
not
after
do it.
work, he goes,
I
I lost 5K.
Yeah. Every time I walked over there, I was like, how you doing? He goes, I'm stuck $2,000. I was like, oh, that sucks. I walked back over maybe 30 minutes later. I'm like, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing a lot better. I'm stuck $4,000. I'm like, dude, I've been gone for like
How's
10
that matter?
minutes. Yeah.
Ask Matt, but I think that
Tish
game
Money
gave
picks
us
him one up
like
there, a little
100.
small one.
Jesus.
Well, they played pretty much straight. I think they took a break, like a few hours, slept, and then came back down.
Pretty hard to sit down with 5,000.
Because that game like goes on for days.
Yeah.
They just go to sleep for like 3 or 4 hours
Yep.
and then come back down.
I mean, last time they just left all their chips on the table. All agreed to take like 3-hour nap and come back down. Maybe.
Most interesting thing I learned today is that they bring a boombox or a speaker to the game. That's
Yeah, yeah. It was good music too.
Electric?
Yeah, a lot of EDM. Yeah.
What do you think they would do if we did that?
Talking about the big private PLO game that we've had here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they bring a speaker, bring their own music. Yeah, you can do that. You can rent a room. You know, we got a little we got some extra tables back in that normal room they're normally in. But
5 hands.
Yeah, pretty comfortable back
we
there.
start a good game?
Kitchenette and a couch.
absolutely, yeah.
Get him.
And you know, you take a big game like that and you take it out of the dangerous spot you've been playing it, you bring it in a house with security, and
it makes a ton of difference. Plus, you can just stay here too. You want just get you a room, stay overnight.
And then, of course, they're going to shuffle in the best dealers that we've got to deal to them. So
right.
His microphone's on.
Did I hear him say they're doing 5 hands?
Yeah, to insure it.
Do they do a certain amount of hands at the end of this one?
Yeah, at the end of the night, they pick a number, and that's it.
I think I heard him say it. 5 hands.
That and Naughty Naughty were the
Time to
best
get
ones.
active here. Get even or get bust, I guess.
Dr. Felt raising it up with King Queen offsuit.
15. All right, fight over match of dead money.
Caleb got the ace 8 off. Flop's pretty big with it.
Yep.
We posted you.
You're in this pot if you want to grab your cards.
Top 2.
Four more hands.
Four
more hands.
Definitely dead man's hand there.
Brings the
Aces and
club
eights.
draw up, but I don't think anybody suspects that one.
Oh yeah, we gotta do some PLO stuff. Again.
But we're gonna keep playing, so it's gonna make an intern deal.
Yeah.
Get some people more stuck for that.
Exactly. And then rescue some other people.
Man, I have the blocker.
You got the number 2 blocker.
That would have been sick one if I had
It probably
it.
worked.
Got the blocker, you're supposed to bluff, right?
That's right.
Probably worked.
Nothing like a little number 2 dry card move. That's extreme meta stuff there.
Yeah, until you have to shove your whole stack over.
That's right.
What would happen?
And make the double move.
What would you do if I was playing the hand against you and I said I had the blocker and then went all in? You would fold?
Yeah, it would have even worked right there. You show me the queen, and you're like, I have the blocker, and then you jam.
That's like the
What am I gonna do?
Mariano, the big Mariano hand. You had the ace of hearts blocker
Huh?
that you can go for value.
I don't believe you.
Tish Money, tray 4 suited.
Basically, this is narrow.
He didn't come to watch. There you go. A little move up, a little raise.
Oh, end of the night, he wants to end it big.
With the nuts and then
Might be able to catch a really big pot
Uh-oh,
here.
Amir.
Oh, okay.
The
Well,
pockety rockety.
Just go. Yeah.
You just like rip phone case for fun.
Yeah.
I think they also do the structure like 2K caps, and then they just like try to get built up.
Yep, I think so.
Amir's probably not going to improve. McCranter's got one of his aces.
That's right. Be a nightmare for McCranter if he
yeah,
does.
the lodge.
Go on first hand.
Yeah.
They have like a same as this 2K
Yeah.
cap and a 5-10 quarter.
Then he'll end up with like 20K.
Ooh.
He ended up winning like 16, I think, on that stream.
I don't know why.
Just
Pairing
enough to
back
keep
doors.
Tish
Yeah, I
money
think so.
around.
Yeah.
2 hours into doing stuff.
That bet'll do it too.
Right?
Yeah. I think I mean, that stream he won like 16,000, so I don't know.
I've seen him lose a lot.
I think it's just high variance player.
I actually watched that. No, I didn't watch that.
I heard Salim was telling me those guys were really good.
Yeah.
Like Stash,
That lineup?
1000,
Yeah, that lineup was really good.
I think they're out.
even Pierre.
Thought maybe the hearts might keep him from trying to.
I don't know.
Oh, we got a
Draw.
little. Tish has got a little move up here.
The one that you're talking about.
Taking his stand.
Yeah.
Hope is not a pro. I don't know if you know who Hope is.
Hope. No. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who Hope is. Yeah, they were talking about him.
That's like,
Yeah, he's the guy who's. Yeah.
He actually has.
Yeah.
He's sick.
Yep.
Ooh, wow.
That's kind of a bad one there for Tish.
Yeah.
Amir's got the ace of hearts.
Harry's. Did you watch Harry's stream that he played in? At the lodge.
Harry?
Yeah, it was a splashy lineup he was in.
Where's he been?
Yeah, he won like 14K.
That did it, 350. Takes it.
Yeah, Frog telling him fold.
Yep, Frog on point.
Where's he been lately? I haven't seen him.
We still never got that Frog
Friday,
name.
but
I'm just gonna have to. I guess I'm about to put it out. See if I can.
Nah, I guess we missed it from an earlier one, but.
Right.
I think he only plays twice a week. He has a
Rib
kid
it.
on the way. 4 months left.
Mm.
Did you say
Said 4 months left.
How many hands? 2 more after this or 3?
This one and 2 more.
This one and 2 more.
Big hand Bobby Jones with the goods.
You sure gave him an appropriate nickname.
Yeah, big hand, big hand. I hope it sticks there, big hand Bobby Jones.
British Bulldog.
Do you know Bobby
What's your
Jones?
ethnicity?
Yep, played with him a few times here.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Chinese man.
He's a great guy.
Big hand Bobby
Was that a good one?
He likes playing the bigger games, but
Right.
occasionally he'll come down, lower himself, and play with us.
Ah, nice.
Nobody else in there, right? I fold.
Royal
That's
flush,
not- that's
Robert.
not a-
Royal flush.
Good
Oh,
call.
I thought it was
Yeah.
coming. How many times have you had ace king today?
3.
Oh,
So many.
one time for me. I had kings against you. Ace king.
Then like Miami.
Dog shit the rest. Nines against you.
Set mine.
Dog shit the rest. You've had a lot of premiums, huh, today? Have
A
you?
lot of good hands. I haven't gotten a lot of value out of them.
I mean,
Aces?
Nobody wakes
Not
up with
looking
I just
this
had
big,
aces and
yeah,
nobody
I don't
had
think I
shit.
had many.
Kings? We had one
kings,
against him.
Had queens twice, had jacks twice.
Yeah, none of
Just
that.
no value. Like nobody has anything when I wake
Yeah.
up with it.
Yeah.
British Bulldog, Chinese Chihuahua.
That's true. It takes that in poker. You got to have, if you got a hand, you got to have
I
somebody
think-
else got one
I think
too. Really
Chinese
get the
Take up
max
the whole
payout.
fucking
Yeah, it's the only way you're going to win a big
cats,
pot.
right?
Chinese Chihuahua plays 5'10". Doesn't, I don't know. Doesn't seem that good.
Alright, what about?
I think they prefer.
Not
cats.
very often people blast off with nothing.
I like that.
That's right.
A little bit.
If you play with it though, it's fine. What about?
It's like it's coming around.
Come on, we got
We'll
That
take
done
it.
it.
Wow.
That's the only way you're gonna get on like.
I
I
know,
mean, at
the
this
thumbnail.
spin you can get on the
It's bad.
thumbnail, but like.
I don't even know if I wanted to
Yeah.
hit a
You didn't have a
That was second to the last hand. This last hand, they're going to play a real big one here to get it going.
Cashman wasn't
Let's
his
see a
last
big
name.
one. Big train wreck.
Play a
No, that is his
big,
last
big,
name.
big, big
Chris,
pot.
Chris Cashman.
It's a great last
But
name.
is that
Great
his real
last
last
name for a poker player.
Is that his
Yeah, it's
real
a,
last name?
I don't actually, I think so. Like 80%.
It's almost as good as Moneymaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's destined to play poker. If you're
Yeah.
Cashman. Last hand?
He can play.
Woo-wee. Let's go.
Make it a big one.
Aces, aces, aces. Arm folded.
126 hands in tonight. These guys play fast.
They did, yeah.
Shove. Throw a yellow in there.
There's a little bump.
Throw a yellow.
You're bumping it up with
Forrest,
ace 6 of
last
hearts.
hand for Forrest, he'll do 6 off. Somebody get this kid's number.
Lamar hadn't been
Getting the
raised.
PLL sweats out.
Michael.
Let's go. Big money, big money.
Big hand Bobby Jones in it on the old.
$25 tip.
Woo.
10-8's looking pretty good.
Uh-oh, he's got
now
it.
it's looking even better.
All right. He's got that almost locked up.
Yeah.
Unless someone pulls off a big bluff last hand.
Definitely should have looked.
I don't think, oh. He says he definitely should have looked. Yep. Big hand Bobby Jones finishes the night with the winner.
With 2 pair.
Flops the joint with it.
Nice job. We'll give him the tournament rundown. Let him know what we got coming.
For sure. Well, tomorrow is the first day of the first flight main event. That'll start at 11 a.m. And, of course, you can get here a little bit early at 10 a.m. They're going to start doing some one-hand flips for seats to the main event. 5 p.m., they're going to be the final flight, Flight C, of the 100K Pot Limit Omaha, $600 buy-in there. And at 7 p.m., we are going to have our second mega of the it's going to be a $135 buy-in, and there's 1 seat guaranteed in that. Had a really good turnout in that tonight. So lots of good poker left to happen here at Champions. Also, you can find yourself on a streamed final table. If you make a final table, we're going to stream most of them for sure. I think if not, you're going to stream all final tables from here out. But yeah, we got a lot of good, lot of good live games getting ready to fire off, and satellites are going to be fun. We got our nightly will start back too in a couple days. A lot of people like the nightly, so you can get back on the chase for the points. So a lot of good poker left.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Doc of the Felt, big winner tonight, over 4,000 in winnings, and Matt behind with 2,500 in winnings.
Nice.
There's the tournament stream schedule.
Yep, there it is.
We
Everything
got
being
the
streamed.
PLO final table, 100K guarantee on Wednesday the 27th at 9
Nice.
p.m. And then we get down to the bottom, we've got the $750 main event final table. And it all leads up to the free roll for the top 27 points getters.
That's right. Yeah, the 25K free roll there.
Where else can you do a free roll and possibly win $10,000?
It's just not it's not every day of the week. That's right. Just by doing something you've already done, you've already played poker and won, got some good placement in tournaments. So can't beat that action.
Yeah, you still got plenty of time to accumulate points for that. So
right here, it looks like the schedule's popped up or something here.
Yeah, that's Omaha Sweat starting tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Yep, there it is.
That's just fun stuff.
You gotta love a good old one-hand flip.
But we got the main event, Flight A, starting tomorrow at 11 a.m.
It's going to be a good one. It's definitely it's going to be a good.
Yeah, definitely. Come on down. You got plenty of time to get in. We still got the mega satellites into the main. You've got the turbo satellites for 135.
Yeah, there's going to be it's going to be 5 day one flights too for the main. So it starts tomorrow. There'll be a flight every day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, for sure. Boy, I'm hungry. I'm about ready to get me one of those cheeseburgers.
A cheeseburger or a steak?
That's right. All right, I'm coming in there, Connie.
Well,
Get my burger.
Nice job tonight. Thanks for coming in.
You got it. Same here. Can I borrow 20 to get a burger with?
All right, everybody have a good night. Thanks.
Yep.